Okay, alrighty. Let's just get it set up here. Thank you everyone for tuning in. Appreciate it. First official stream of the Eastern Conference in this year's playoffs. That's exciting. That's fun. So hoping it does well. Let me just share the stream around. Florida Panthers. We're just sharing it around, hoping it goes well. Excited for this, honestly. I'm very excited for this playoff. I'm excited for both series, honestly. I feel like both series are pretty fresh, pretty new matchups. Other than obviously like the Dallas Vegas rematch, but I still feel like it's got a very new scent to it. Like it has a new feel to it. But yeah. Appreciate everyone tuning in. Let's just share this around so that people know that the stream is up. We are live. We are live. We are live. Hey Rick, how you doing, buddy? Rick, who you hoping for in this matchup? It's we're doing the East tonight. I'm not sure if I'll be able to do the West tomorrow. Because I'm actually going to be working at Goldeyes tomorrow night because the Winnipeg Goldeyes are starting their season. But I'm excited. I'm excited for tonight's game. Carter might do tomorrow's in the West. Thoughts on the Arizona Coyotes situation? Personally, I think they're good as gone. It's funny. I have mixed feelings on this. Like I have extremely mixed feelings um towards this. I part of me wants them to move, part of me really doesn't. And the part of me that doesn't like I know I have friends that watch the Arizona Coyotes, and I really do feel for them in this situation. Like they're in a tough boat right now. I hope that kind of works out for them in a sense. That being said, I'm okay if they still dwell in the basement for a while, but part of me really wants them to get out of the situation they're in and without moving, because I feel like even if they move, they're not moving to like a Canadian market. Um, if they're moving to somewhere. I was born with lots. Oh no, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. No, no, no. Don't worry about it, Rick. Don't worry about it. I just reminded you just in case, just so you know that I did like it. Yeah. I'm like people are saying uh like that like they want it to move, they want a team in Quebec or something like that, but the reality is with the NHL is because of where the Arizona Coyotes sit, they don't want to piss off Detroit or Columbus by making the move to the Western Conference again, so they're going to keep the alignments so that it is that a team is in the Western Conference, if that makes sense. Like wherever they're moving is in the West, and there is no other demographic right now in Canada, in the western side of Canada, that is uh primed for an NHL team or to take on an additional NHL team. So honestly, keep the Coyotes where they are. Like unless Houston really really wants it, which I don't know. I haven't heard anything, right? Mm-hmm. There's the verse. Chicken. What's theirs? Is it like Time to Hunt or something like that? It's worth noting I have Carolina winning this series, but I could see it going either way. Your Stanley Cup Finals prediction might actually happen. I know! I know! I'm so happy with my predictions so far. My predictions have been pretty spot, like pretty well. I said that the Leafs were going to win in 5. I said that the Leafs would then lose in 5. I've been I've been pretty on point with my predictions so far. Cuz I said that the Leafs would lose a score of 4-1 for the series and they lost a 4-1 series. I didn't have Boston getting upset, but I don't think anyone had Boston getting upset, so it's okay. But then I had whoever won in that Boston Florida matchup going to the conference finals, which the Panthers are in right now. So it's exciting all around. How's everyone doing tonight? Don't forget to say hello, leave a like on the stream. Really do appreciate you all tuning in. Exciting times. Carolina. The Final Four, honestly, this year is pretty good. Like there's one nightmare situation is if Vegas wins, but other than that, I feel like for the most part we're in good hands. Let me know. Make sure if you guys can hear me, okay. There is we have the vacuum on upstairs, so I just want to make sure, like, if there's any audio problems, let me know. Thrashers also shouldn't have moved. Yeah, well, the Thrashers were just run like a pigsty. Like, the Thrashers were a mishandled organization from the get-go. The Winnipeg Jets shouldn't have moved either, but the Thrashers were mishandled as hell. Like, both of those, I can understand why they had to move, but neither of them are ideal. No, that's fair enough. Ugh. Let's just share this around. Don't forget to share the link around. The more the merrier in the chat. URL. I'm just sharing the live stream and such. I was happy to see a lot of people are really, like, I understand that some of it's a bandwagon, but nonetheless, it's good to see people invested in this team right now. Like, that's always a good sign. You really do like to see a lot of local fans invested in a team that's going deep in the playoffs. We're at the pregame right now. They're just showing a bunch of stuff. Most of it recorded in advance. We're still like 20 minutes away from puck drop, so I understand if it's a slow kind of bring in here, you know what I mean? But it is what it is. For every Vegas Golden Knights playoff game, it should be called Night Out. You know, it should, but we're not smart enough for marketing decisions like that. But I definitely agree with you, Leafs fan. That is a good play on word. Yeah, no, honestly, like, with this game, like, I feel fine about the East. I don't really care which way the East goes. The West is what I'm scared about, because if the West goes the wrong way, we are really close to a dark timeline. Like, Vegas cannot win. I cannot stress this enough. If the Vegas Golden Knights win the Stanley Cup, the hockey world freezes over. Like, hell is frozen over in most organizations. The North Stars move was probably the most egregious. I want to say, honestly, they weren't even a bad team. They had made the Stanley Cup less finals, like not even 2 years prior. They got stolen. They got stolen. Like, in terms of like teams that deserve to be moved, it goes Atlanta Flames, Atlanta Thrashers, like, or teams that did not deserve to get, like, from deserving to get moved to not deserving to get moved. It goes as follows for the four main ones that we'll talk about. The four main ones that everyone knows about. Atlanta Flames probably deserve to be moved. Atlanta Thrashers deserve. Atlanta Thrashers, Atlanta Flames, Winnipeg Jets, Minnesota North Stars. The Minnesota North Stars should never have been moved. They were not even a bad team. They were a good team, and the dude, like, they didn't even get rid of it because of the way, like, the American dollar. They just moved him because they could, just to piss people off. Hey, Blake, welcome to the stream, buddy. Appreciate you tuning in. How we feeling tonight, lads? How we feeling tonight about tonight's game? Any score predictions? Any bold predictions about goal scoring in terms of who will score some goals and such and such? What did I say? To get limited. The last live stream that we did that wasn't limited, like, is it my sweater? Is my sweater egregiously offensive? As far as I'm, like, I tried to lower the volume on the TV to make sure, like, it wasn't picking up some sound audio from there. Jets, Nordiques, North Stars, and Whalers should have never moved. Yeah, no, the Nordiques is another one, because the Nordiques weren't even bad. Like, this is the lamest Final Four ever. I disagree with you. I understand why you're upset about this Final Four, but curb your enthusiasm towards it, I think, honestly. Like, in terms of, like, new and exciting matchups, this offers a lot. And also, too, no matter how this Eastern Conference goes, there will be a former Winnipeg Jet legend in the Stanley Cup Final, and that's just good to see. That's just nice. It's either Paul Stastny or Paul Maurice. One of the two is going to be in the Stanley Cup Final, which is wild because, like, both of them have got the finger pointed at them for not necessarily being always the best for the Winnipeg Jets' interests. So it is what it is, right? But yeah. They're showing the Jason Tatum and I think that's his name, and Matthew Tkachuk video from, like, school, which, makes sense. Makes sense. Pretty good storyline. Ugh, I couldn't give a hot hell about the NBA Finals or the NBA playoffs. I've heard they're pretty lit, but I've also heard they suck in comparison. Like, NHL playoffs is arguably the best playoffs in pro sports. I want to say it's the most. It's the NHL playoffs are the best playoffs in pro sports. It goes NHL, and then I want to say it's funny. It goes NHL, MLB, NFL, NBA. That's how I would watch that's how my personal ranking of the four pro sports' playoff format goes. I just feel nothing, like, it's hard for me to keep up with the NFLs because they have all these different divisions that don't really all add up to me properly, like, because they're not matched up, and they have, like, wild card stuff as well, which is messy. And then NBA, I just couldn't care less because it's like 5 teams that are good, and then the rest of them just don't. Yeah, I like the dream situation for me right now is a Carolina Dallas final. The reality, though, is that a part of me wants the Florida Panthers to beat Carolina because Florida isn't going to be in here often. So this is, like, kind of an oddity for them. Whereas with the Hurricanes, I feel like there's a lot of opportunities to be in this situation. Like, there's a lot of times where Florida could make this third round again, especially through this Metropolitan. I don't see that being revisited, like, with the Florida Panthers. They're kind of in a flash in the pan right now. They're working off sheer momentum that is not easily replicated in like future seasons. So I definitely want to say, like, part of me wants Florida to win just based on the concept that Carolina will get more chances at this. But again, if you're going on who has properly built their team top to bottom the best way, It's the Carolina Hurricanes. It's the Carolina Hurricanes. You're getting if you're going based on that, you're getting a Carolina Vegas final. Don't forget to leave a like on the stream, guys. Do appreciate it. Our goal for the stream is 20 likes. It's a slow burn, we know, until like the game actually starts. Until then, it'll just be kind of like people will just kind of come in willy nilly, just kind of mosey in here, and that's fine. Ugh. You guys have any questions to ask? Let me know. Oh, hang on. Let me edit my title here. I got the wrong date on my thing. I don't know how I missed that, but there we go. I had the 24th on the date instead of the 18th. It is the 18th today. I should know this because I'm working tomorrow at Gold Ice tomorrow. And the second I say it's the 18th and not the 24th, more people join. Wow. Really shoot myself in the foot there. All right, Jay, let's just go through. You know, Batman likes this Final Four. Batman likes this Final Four, and tell me one hockey fan who actually likes him because I don't know one. No, nobody likes Gary Batman. JZF1 says, who do you think deserves a cup the most out of the veterans left? The one who deserves the most, in my opinion, is Joe Pavelski. Joe Pavelski has done things to elevate his game and remain at least in the top six better than any veteran that we've seen in the past while. He doesn't show his age at all. He's also one of the few guys that came from a very good Sharks team, like Brent Burns did as well. However, it's funny because I feel like Brent Burns has more left in the tank than Joe Pavelski, just based on the sheer age that he's been around for. And I would rather see Joe Pavelski Joe Pavelski Captain America deserves a Stanley Cup more than Brent Burns. Joe Pavelski has been amazing his entire career. Brent Burns was a little bit of a late bloomer, starting out with the Minnesota Wild. Chad Versus says, which goalie will have the best performance in this series? That's in this series. I think you have to go with. I want to say Sergei Bobrovsky because it's the safer bet. I think to say that Sergei Bobrovsky will have a better performance because with the Hurricanes, it's not even positive who their number one goalie is half the time. They went on Ranta a lot. They used Antti Ranta a lot coming up through the Metropolitan Division, and they've only since leaned on Frederik Andersen recently. Now, granted, Frederik Andersen could be a dark horse here to really take the Carolina Hurricanes to the Stanley Cup, but I think more than likely you're going with more. I think the safe bet is to go with more of the same and say Sergei Bobrovsky because Sergei Bobrovsky has had to deal with two extremely high-powered offenses. Now, granted, this offense he's going up against now is a more balanced offense than the Toronto Maple Leafs. Toronto Maple Leafs are very top-heavy, and that he shut them down. But the Carolina Hurricanes have a better balanced offense, which means they can run four lines the entire night. So he will not get many shifts off. But I'm going to go with Sergei Bobrovsky. Could be wrong. We'll see. I think Pavelski and Burns, but I'm biased as I'm a Sharks fan. Yeah, if you're going on one, like let's play this. Let's play it like this. One veteran per per team that is left in the playoffs. You're going for the Vegas Golden Knights. Tough one. It's a tough one to say because there's not any like long-time veterans for the Vegas Golden Knights. I want to say I guess Jack Eichel is possibly the guy, but I think Jack Eichel still has so much time left. Like, I don't see anyone on the Vegas Golden Knights, and this is partially by design of the Vegas Golden Knights. They built their team to be very young and have a wide window, and they kind of bought their team that way. But if sorry, um, but like if you look at how the Vegas Golden Knights is built, there's no one that has been around the league a really long time that hasn't won a cup. Like the longest guy who's been around the league, I'd say, is probably Alex Pietrangelo, and he's won a Stanley Cup. So Um, there is that. Also, like I'm sure, yeah, Eichel would love to show Sabres fans that he made the right decision. The thing with Jack Eichel though is I think Jack Eichel has a lot of years left to still win a Stanley Cup. I don't know if Joe Pavelski or Brent Burns, and Brent Burns is the one I would say on the Carolina Hurricanes. However, you can make a case for Max Pacioretty. The only problem is he's not playing because he's injured, which is amazing that the Carolina Hurricanes are so good, yet they're missing Evgeny Svechnikov. They've missed Teravainen and or Evgeny Andrei Svechnikov. Sorry, Evgeny. Andrei Svechnikov. They've missed Teuvo Teravainen and they've missed Max Pacioretty, and they're still so fucking good. It's insane to me that the Hurricanes are that good. I like some things Bettman did, but I feel like he's trying to Americanize the sport. I agree with you, but also to in a defense of Gary Bettman, the problem is the thing with Gary Bettman though that he has to do is he the thing like I don't know if you're Canadian or not. I'm going to assume you are based on the sentence Americanize the game. I feel like that's a very Canadian thing to say about hockey, about how the hockey NHL is run. The thing with it, oh, it's Blake saying it, not Jay-Z. Okay, then I know for a fact you're Canadian, Blake. The thing with Gary Bettman is he has to appeal to Americans because they are a market that gives you a vast sum of Evgeny Svechnikov, Sharks legend, Jets legend, actually. Jets legend first, Sharks legend second. I miss Evgeny Svechnikov. I wanted a Svech jersey for that year. He was a bright spot on a dark year for the Winnipeg Jets. Anyway, sorry. Back to the point. The thing with the Canadian market in hockey is it's never going to go away. Canadians will never not care about hockey. Like Canadians will always give a shit about hockey, no matter what happens. Like death, taxes, and Canadians giving a fuck about hockey. With Americans, there's an untapped market there, and I understand that you have to appeal to Americans because that market is the mainstream of sports in the Western world where we live. And like all if you want to have a major force sport, you have to have the American market. There's a reason why other sports don't necessarily come out as the core four, and it's because they're not included in the American market. Yes, you can market to overseas, but if your base of operations is in North America, you need the American market. I don't like Gary Bettman, but financially it makes sense why he does it. It pisses me off as a Canadian because I can see certain areas where there's favoritism to other things, like where they're placing the shiny new toy over ye old faithful, but I get why they're doing it. It's comprehensive, smart business decision acumen by Gary Bettman. Because what are we gonna do if things don't go our way? We're gonna fucking complain about it, and then the next year's gonna happen, and we're gonna watch hockey all over again. Nothing's gonna stop us from watching hockey, no matter what. Right, exactly. So, yeah, and if you're growing up in in the U.S., unless you're born in Minnesota, Wisconsin, North Dakota, Michigan, areas like that, hockey is not very like talked about in a sense, even in wintertime. There's just a like skating is mentioned, but hockey isn't in the same breath, which is upsetting and frustrating. But yeah, don't forget to leave a like on the stream, guys. Appreciate you all tuning in. I'll be doing play by play for the entire game. As I said, our goal is 20 likes on the stream. Really do appreciate you all tuning in, especially in the pregame when there's not much to do. So I'm happy I have some people to talk to about this. This is fun for me. The thing with America as well though too is I like look where Gary Bettman has had to take places out of American cities, and the ones that didn't deserve to have hockey teams, arguably, are areas where he had to bitterly admit that a big market couldn't handle a hockey team, which hurts. Like if you admit, like if Atlanta can't handle a hockey team, Atlanta's a big fucking city. Like it is a big city. It is arguably like the biggest city in like the southern in like right southern area of like the southeast of US of America. Like it's home to JFK, the biggest. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. I was born in Seattle, but my family immigrated from Montreal. You're definitely right. Took hockey a while to grow here, but the PNW loves it. But I love but loves it now. PNW. I don't know what that stands for. I don't know what it stands for. But something loves it now. But the sentence still makes sense. But yeah, no, like you have to market to cities like now. Granted, you can make the argument, and I think there's a fair argument. You didn't need to put a team in Las Vegas because with the thing with Las Vegas, which and it has the same anger-inducing team as a team in Florida. The reason why and a team in Arizona. The reason why there's teams there is not necessarily for their big market, but also because a lot of people go down south for the winter and will happen to catch a game there. That's what annoys most of the hardcore fan bases because they look at that and say, well, it's you're not really marketing to the locals as much as you're just marketing to a warm city with a lot of people and people that you know will travel from north to south. And that's true as well. That's a fair argument. And his end goal is to make sure the cup never returns to Canada. Jay Z, we can say that as many times as we want. The reality is like Canadian teams have got very close to winning a Stanley Cup. The fact that they haven't is really unfortunate, but it's not really. I don't want to say it's Gary Bettman's fault because I think if there was a Canadian team to win the Stanley Cup at this point, I think it's good for the game, and I think Gary Bettman knows that. But it's not like he can do anything about it. Like if, for example, like I'll put it this way: I said this when Vegas eliminated the Edmonton Oilers, and I got flack for hating on the Golden Knights. And I do hate on the Golden Knights a fair bit. I don't like the Golden Knights, which is ironic because everyone in the Golden Knights is Canadian. 95% of the Vegas Golden Knights are Canadian, which is really funny. Like when they talked about that thing, it's like this American miracle story. I'm like, they're all Canadian! All of them! The goalie's Canadian. The defense Canadian. The forwards Canadian. They're all Canadian. And a lot of them are from Manitoba. Like Howden's from Manitoba. Colasar's from Manitoba. Mark Stone's from Manitoba. Zach Whitecloud's from Manitoba. They're all Canadian. But anyway, what I said about that, my thoughts were after the Knights beat the Oilers was that it was bad for the game. And people were like, why? I'm like, because first off, a couple things. Vegas is good Vegas is good every year. They've only had one first round elimination in their entire history, and they've only not made the playoffs once. Every other time after that, they've at least made the third round, which is deep playoff runs. The Jets have only made the third round once in their history. And the last time the Oilers made the third round was 2 years ago, and before that, it was all the way back in 06. So there's precedent to be annoyed. But at the end of the day, you're losing players to market internationally. Connor McDavid is the most marketable player in the NHL in I want to say since Sidney Crosby. Since Sidney Crosby, Connor McDavid is the most marketable player in the NHL since Sidney Crosby. And I know what people are saying. What about Nathan McKinnon? What about Cale Makar? Yes, but they're not. They're very good, but they're not as marketable as Connor McDavid. Connor McDavid is by far the things that McDavid chooses to do with the puck is so much more than the things that and the at ease that he does it is more so than Cale Makar and Nathan McKinnon on a nightly basis. Those are like the same marketability as guys. They are marketable to hockey fans. They are marketable in the same way that Nikita Kucherov, Victor Hedman, and Braden Point. I actually put those teams in perfect equal contention for marketability because they have a perfect group of players that are very good. They're arguably elite, but they're not the guy. Connor McDavid is the guy. And he has been the guy for the past 5 to 6 years. He's the most marketable player in a decade. He needs to win a Stanley Cup. It will, if Connor McDavid goes his entire career without winning a Stanley Cup, it will feel almost like the National Hockey League failed. As like we all failed as a like if Connor McDavid doesn't win a Stanley Cup, we have fucking failed as as a league. The same way, the same way that if Mike Trout never wins a World Series, they have failed as an organization. If LeBron James never won an NBA title, they have failed as a league. Like there are certain constants in life, you know? Welcome, Harry Rice. Yes, I did see your chat. I'm sorry, I was just going off here. I'm going off. I'm going off here, Harry. I'm letting it all out. Game should be starting pretty soon, guys. Happy you're all tuning in. Appreciate it. Don't forget to leave a like on the stream. We're just talking about a bunch of stuff, honestly, right now. Mostly just about how I think it is bad for the game if Connor McDavid goes his whole career without a Stanley Cup. And people will say, "What? Well, he's with a group of people. He's got Leon Draisaitl, and after Leon Draisaitl, the cliff goes real low after that. They go and Ryan Nugent-Hopkins and Zach Hyman. Those are good players. Zach Hyman and Ryan Nugent-Hopkins are good players, and I would even argue that Bouchard and Darnell Nurse are good players. Leon Draisaitl is the only one that you can say in the same breath as Connor McDavid. And hasn't been done since. Yeah. Mike Trout and Shohei will do that. Will hit like 5 home runs, and then they'll lose 6-5. And it's like, come on! Why are they having to carry this so badly? Ugh. Ugh. Any score predictions for the game tonight, lads? Let me know down below. Also, if you're new to the channel, say hello. Don't forget to subscribe. Really do appreciate it. We're trying to hit 1,500 subscribers by the end of the playoffs. We are 30 subscribers away. So every little bit helps, and it really does mean a lot to us, guys. You all always mean a lot to us. I put out a video the other day. It actually did really good. I was so happy to see it. Dude, I played my first baseball game today. How did you like it? Did you have a good time? Did you win? I'll be at a baseball game tomorrow because I work at a baseball stadium. Winnipeg Goldeyes start their season tomorrow, or not start their season. They start their home stretch tomorrow. 7-5 Canes. Whoo! Whoo! Goalie just goal. That's a bold claim. That's a bold claim. If you're right, that is a hell of a call. I don't think we're gonna get that high in scoring, but that's a statement right there. Any other score predictions in the chat? Also, thank you. I see more people are tuning in right now. That's awesome. Great to see you guys. Say hello. We appreciate y'all tuning in, no matter who you're cheering for. It means a lot to us that you have stopped by to say hello. I normally cover the Jets if there's any questions on the attire I'm wearing and such. But yeah, we did a video on the Connor Hellebuyck trade rumors, and it did a lot better than I thought it would. Like I've been told by friends, like, you need to cover trade rumors. You need to cover trade rumors. And I'm like, why though? And they're like, because trade rumors sell very good. I want to see a touchdown game 1. Fair enough. Well, it was not my first game. It was my first high school game, and we played tomorrow too, and we lost. Well, hey, you'll get them next time. You'll get them next time. Get right back at it. In my first high school baseball game, we lost 10-1. We got slaughtered. We scored the first run of the game on an error and stolen bases, and then we lost 10-1. And then we we like I it's hard for me to remember. I think we had the same record both years. We went 2-2. We either went 2-3 or 3-2 was our record in high school. Got my first. I remember getting my first high school double. That was hype. Alrighty, video package is starting. They're getting us hyped up for Game 1 of the Eastern Conference Final. As always, my name is Zachary Nolan. Welcome. Thank you so much for tuning in. I will be live streaming the entire game. We'll be trying to live stream as much of the playoffs as we can. I'll be doing play-by-play. Hey, Zach, glad Maurice is doing well. Exactly, Rashman, exactly. Thank you so much for tuning in. Appreciate it. Means a lot. Don't forget to leave a like on the stream, guys, and share the link around. It's always great to see you guys coming in. I'm playing first base. Oh, nice. I was not. I quit baseball after 4th grade, and then on first and third, I struck out to end the season. The picture was my 4th grade teacher's son. Pitcher was my 4th grade teacher's son. I remember it vividly. I did my first year of baseball was not my first year, but my first year of proper high level baseball. Like we had a decent team for because I played at 10 and 9, and those teams were fine. When I was 11, which is thinking back now, that's about 12 years ago. When I was 11, we had a team go to provincials where we finished 4th in provincials in extra innings. That was nice. We won div. We got 5th in cities, so we qualified for provincials. And then the only other time I ever won cities after that, because I got cut from the team. We were fine. I finished like 2nd place a bunch of times, and then in our second last year, we won cities, and that was hype. And then our last year was tight. We finished in 3rd. Baseball's fun to play. I understand why people don't get into it, but it's a fun sport. But yes, we're not here for that. We're not here for that. We're here for hockey tonight. Carolina versus Florida. In Carolina. Carter messed up the graphic by putting the other two opposite here. But yes, should be a great game tonight. Excited. Happy, excited, all the emotions, all the feels. Ugh. Woo! Once again, want to thank you so much for tuning in to watch tonight's stream. Means a lot to us. Don't forget to leave a like and subscribe and say hello, especially if you're new. If you have never met me, I want to meet you. Yeah, not only is this the Eastern Conference, this is going to be a very south Stanley Cup right now. The four of the most southern teams in the league are in the East and West finals, which is you make of that what you will. You should make a baseball channel and stream baseball. I would if I had the time. If I had the time and I thought that I could make like a decent amount of money, I would. We do cover football, but we cover Canadian football. Like our Canadian football team. And then most of it is just me doing off-season videos. So what my plan is, I'll let you guys in on my plan here. I'm going to make some trade talk videos. I've got Blake Wheeler, PLD, and Shifley on the block. I already did a Connor Hellebuck video. I might do another one because that one it got like 1,700 views, which by the way, did not expect that. But it seems like it's funny because I put out my trade talk video, and then the same day, a report came out about the New York Jersey Devils being invested, and I said, all right, I got one right. And then today, they're talking about how Buffalo is invested. I'm like, holy fuck. I'm on a roll. I hope Connor Hellebuck gets traded to Buffalo, and I think the return for Connor Hellebuck to Buffalo is Ukko-Pekka Luukkonen, first-round pick, Matt Savoy, and possibly, if they want to throw him in just for a one-year rental, Victor Olofsson. Because he's got 1 year left on his contract, and I'm not sure what they want to do with him. They're getting hyped for Game 1, ladies and gentlemen. They're showing the what's it called? The dressing rooms right now. Leafs fans said, ever since my favorite team and your favorite team has been eliminated, there have been trade rumors surrounding both of our teams. You think they could make a trade together? Possibly. Like, you'd have to trade one of your core, and I don't. And when I'm talking one of your core, don't you dare try to pawn off John Tavares on me. I don't want to slightly use Tavares. Pick someone else in your core four, because we're not taking Tavares off your hands. Other than that, the only type of trade the Jets and Leafs could do would be like moving deck chairs, like bottom six, bottom four pairs. They're doing that storm, the hurricane warning thing. That's neat. Renegade says, I heard Buffalo might be interested in Hellebuck. Sabres fans' trade ideas are hilariously terrible. Hellebuck for a second, Krebs, and UPL, lol. I have Hellebuck for a first, UPL, and Matt Savoy. That's my ideal trade. The only thing, so you said that's honestly not terrible at all. UPL is expected to be a really good goalie, and Winnipeg can turn him into that. Yeah, no, I don't. Here's the thing: where people say like UPL could be your goalie for the future, I'm not even envisioning him as the future. I see more goalies coming up from the system. Um, like I see UPL being like a stopgap guy who gets us to the next core, and then maybe you could run a tandem like a 1A 1B. I see him like I see Antti-Ranta. I think UPL is like an Antti-Ranta. If you're using him properly, I think you use him like that, where he's not going to carry your team through hell and high water, but he'll play at spots and fix it at spots. I can't see Olofsson being moved in that deal because if Buffalo is buying Hellebuck, they'd want to keep a power play specialist like Olofsson around as a good 20-goal scorer. I see that, Harry. The only problem is Olofsson only has 1 year left on his contract, and I don't know if they think they can re-sign him. And they don't have what's it called? I don't believe they have, because he's been around the league now for 7 years. I don't think they have player control. I don't think they have team control on that. We don't need a hand-me-down Tavares. No, we don't. People were saying Suzuki is a top 10 worst contract in the NHL, but no fucking doubt, in my opinion, Tavares is a top 10 worst contract. That dude is absolutely washed. In my opinion, they're both in the top 10. I think Suzuki's is overpaid. Like, and I don't think. And the thing with the Habs right now, though, it doesn't matter because the Habs don't need a lot of money. Like, they can spend as much money as they want, and they're fine. But down the line, I don't like that Suzuki contract, especially since I need to see more from him. I like Suzuki as a player. I don't like his contract. Matthews might be traded, which is a better idea than seeing him walk through FA. He's going to an American team no matter what, probably. But yeah, we are at the national anthems right now, guys. Should be almost ready to go. Woo! Any score predictions in the chat, please? I want to hear all your guys' predictions. I'm gonna grab a drink. I'll be right back because I need a drink if I'm going to be talking the entire stream. They're singing the anthem. Holy shit! It looks like Michael Bublé with an extra beard. It's weird because it looks like Michael Bublé with the beard under him, with like an extra beard under his normal beard, but it's not Michael Bublé. Oh, they chant red here? I didn't know they did that. Mitch Marner for Kyle Connor. How would you feel if that trade happened? I feel it's funny. I think it's a good trade for the Jets. However, I don't want to trade Kyle Connor because he's homegrown, and you can't replicate homegrown like that. Like I don't know. I actually love the Suzuki deal. Lol, he put up 70 points this year, most of which without Doc and Coffee. We'll see then. 3-2 Canes prediction. 4-3 Panthers in overtime. Ooh, overtime would be exciting, Tim. Welcome to the stream, by the way, Tim. Alrighty. Once again, thank you so much for tuning in, everybody. Appreciate it. Means a lot. Alrighty. Game is about to be underway. Woo! I'm excited, honestly. I'm very excited. This is a matchup where there's a lot of unknowns. These teams did not play each other often. They only played each other 3 times in the year. A wild card team versus the best team in the Metro. Sergei Bobrovsky starting in net for the Florida Panthers. A 7-2 record, 282 goals against average, 918 save percentage with 0 shutouts. 5-2 Florida. Fuck the Hurricanes, lol. In net for the Hurricanes, Frederik Andersen, 5-0 record, 180 goals against average, and 931 save percentage with no shutouts. This is going to be a good game. Or a very bad game. We'll see. It could be awful. You never know, but let's hope it's not. Alrighty. Opening face-off, and we're underway. Panthers win the draw. They push it back into their own zone. They go D-to-D, looking to work it out of their zone. Carolina holds it in. Panthers go back for it now. Goes out behind the net, looking to move out of their own zone. They will. Through neutral ice. 3-on-2 over the line. Fires the shot. Easy save there by Andersen. He kicks it aside. Behind the net. Chance out front. That doesn't get there. Another shot stopped by Andersen. Rebound. Another save. And that gets blocked. Battle in the zone for it. Florida tries to hold it in, but they'll have to move it back outside of the zone. 6-5 Canes. Woo! Davidson. North Manitoba coming in with the heat. Panthers in their own zone now. Through center. Gets in the attacking zone. Turns the puck over, but gets it right back. Re-enters the attacking zone. Goes down low in the zone with it. Battle in the corner for it now. Puck behind the net. Hurricanes are on it. Looking to move out of their own zone, they will. Gets it to neutral ice, and the Panthers force a turnover, but then they force it back. Panthers get the puck back. They'll dump it into the zone. Race there for the puck. Hurricanes get there first. Look to move it out. Turns it over on the way out. Panthers pressuring down low. Looking to get a cycle going in the offensive zone. Puck behind the net. Battling for it. Stuck. Guy gets his stick caught there. Panthers fans want a penalty. Shot stopped there. Another shot. That goes wide. And the puck goes skittering down the ice. Hurricanes fans wanted a call there behind the net. No call, and we play on. Good pace early and good chances early by the Florida Panthers, who definitely need to come out swinging early against a very deep team. Hurricanes back the other way. Shot stopped by Bobrovsky, and we'll have a whistle in the Florida Panther end. A lot of chances on that first shift, gotta say. Could be a good sign of things to come. Honestly, Frederik Andersen probably should have just covered that on the first dump-in shot. It was a really easy save, but he plays it, and this causes a lot of chances on both ends of the ice, which isn't terrible, but you never know. I was always a more cautious goalie. I like covering the puck. Carolina wins the draw, dumps it down low, turns it over. Panthers take possession in the neutral zone. Regrouping there. Back into their own zone now, trying to get set up. Dumps the puck down the ice. Andersen stops it behind his own net for his defender. Defender slaps it around. Carolina through neutral ice. With numbers. Dumps it in. Battle in the corner for it. Florida picks it up. Almost turns it over there. They keep on it. Panthers dump it out. Down the ice. Hurricanes pick it up in their own zone. D-to-D. Moving it out. Enter the attacking zone here. Turns the puck over. Holds on to it, though. Dumps it back into the offensive zone again. Hurricanes looking for some pressure here. Trying to hold the puck in. Back to the line. They hold it in. A little bit of space here. Waiting. Fired. Stopped by Bobrovsky. Puck gets pushed out. Pushed aside there as it leaves the zone. Hurricanes in their own end here. Is there a bird outside? Oh my god, a bird fell. Scared the crap out of me. Panthers attacking the zone. Trying to get some pressure. Hurricanes pick it up in their own zone. Nietzsche looks to move it out. Hurricanes now with a little bit of space. Over the line. Possible chance here. Can't connect on the pass. Puck gets stopped there by Bobrovsky. Puck gets loose now. Turnover there. Shot stopped by Bobrovsky off the pad. Panthers pick it up in their own zone. Sloppy turnovers in their own zone, but they stay alive there. Can't be affording to make turnovers like that up the middle. Panthers attacking his own. Fires stopped by Anderson, and he'll hang on for a whistle. Shot count 4-2 for the Florida Panthers so far. A lot of good block shots. A lot of chance, though, and some bad turnovers by the Florida Panthers in their own zone. Especially up the middle. Can't be giving turnovers up the middle. Offensive zone face-off here for the Florida Panthers. Hurricanes win the draw. Push it back into their own corner. Behind the net. Looking to move out. Enters center over the line. Icing here against the Carolina Hurricanes. And we'll go back into the Carolina zone for the face-off. Who are we hoping wins this series, chat? Let me know. And also, guys, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. I love checking chat while the game's on, even. It's good. It's good. Helps clear the silence, you know? Offensive zone face-off here for the Panthers. Jarvis line out for the Carolina Hurricanes. Panthers win the draw. Back to the point. Fires. That gets deflected wide. Hurricanes pick it up. Dumps it out of their zone. Panthers have it now. Panthers dump it deep in the zone. Anderson out of his net to play it. Rims it around the boards. Hurricanes come up with it. Over center. 2-on-2 over the line. Tries to make a play there. Can't connect on the pass. Puck goes back out to the slot. That goes all the way down and back into the Carolina zone. Couple missed passes there. A lot of opportunities so far in this game. I knew that this was going to be a bit of a defensive battle, but I do see openings here, which is good. A sign of a good series. Hurricanes dump it down low in the zone. Battle below the ringette line here. Panthers pick it up. Going back the other way. Over center. Verhaeghe, long pass there. Connects on the pass. It's offside at the line. And we'll get a whistle. Ugh. Hurricanes win the draw. Look to move it out of their own zone. Dumps it in. Battling the corner for it. Looking around, trying to move it out there. Still battling there. Two guys apiece. Gudis is roughing up somebody in the corner. Looks like we're going to have a whistle here as the puck is just under one of the players. Stastny now down there as well. Let's see here if we're having a penalty at all. Bunch of pushing and shoving in the corner. Yeah, Gudis gets into it there. Mahura gets into it. Stastny into it a bit. Stahl in there as well. Drury's getting just destroyed in the corner there. So we'll have no penalties here, but we'll play on. That's another thing. A Paul Stastny Stanley Cup would be pretty nice. That'd be pretty cool. Good for Paul. Hurricanes win the draw. They go D-to-D in the neutral zone. Dump it in. Panthers on it now in their own zone, in their own corner. Loses the puck. Hurricanes have it. Moving it around. Trying to pressure. Carolina on it. Dumps it around the offensive zone. Trying to get a cycle going here. Puck behind the net. Moving it around. Tries to put it up front. That gets turned over there. Florida back the other way. Loses the puck there, and they'll have to break it up, and they'll have to go off for a change. Hurricanes now dumps it in. Bobrovsky out of his net to play it. Plays it around for his defender. Up the ice. Hurricanes. Panthers on it. Hurricanes have it. They'll go back the other way through neutral ice. Turned it over. Back the other way come the Panthers. Walking in. Fires. That goes wide. Chance there, and that goes wide as well. Hurricanes pick it up. Possible 2-on-1 over the line. Across. Tries to connect. That can't go. Panthers pick it up in their own zone. 4 non-hockey markets in the conference finals. I really don't know one person to predict these 4 teams to make it this far. I had 2 of them. Shot that gets stopped by Anderson. Rebound, another chance. That goes wide. And the Hurricanes pick it up in their own zone. Hurricanes looking to get out of their own zone there, and they've given up a lot of good chances to the Panthers early. Panthers through neutral ice. Throws the puck in deep. Hurricanes on it. 13.5 to go in this first period. Shot count 3-2 for the Florida Panthers. Not quite a shooting gallery yet. Hurricanes dump it in, and that'll be icing against the Carolina Hurricanes. So the Panthers will get an offensive zone faceoff. Montour gets the shot. Just goes off the post. And I believe it's Verhaeghe on the doorstep. Can't get his stick on it. And then back the other way. A chance for Teravainen. Just can't handle the pass out to the slot. And now we'll get a face-off in the offensive zone for the Panthers. Panthers win the draw. Back to the point. They're going to say it was a hand pass, though, and they will redo the face-off. Hurricanes win the draw. Trying to get out of their own zone, they will. To neutral ice. Puck gets deflected up and into the bench, and we will get another whistle. Yeah. Ooh. Commercial break here, guys. What are our thoughts on this game so far? How's it going? I'd say it's a pretty exciting game, nonetheless. So far, it's been a slightly uneventful game, but we also kind of expected it's hard to market this game to hardcore fans because of the fact that even though the stories are good, it's just markets that they don't give a shit about. So it is what it is. After the first round, I really thought we could have had it all. An all-Canadian Stanley Cup Finals. Oh, you thought? You thought? Nah, I was never that naive about it. I knew that we probably wasn't in the cards. But it was good to have hope about it. That was nice. Maybe we get 15 likes on the stream. That'd be cool. 15 likes will do well. It's a smaller stream today. What you doing?
Coming to watch the bit of the game.
Okay.
Is that a problem?
That's fine. I'm just streaming.
Yeah.
Okay.
Stream. I'll watch.
Yeah. Who do you have taking this series?
Carolina.
Yeah, I have Carolina as well.
But I think it'll be a good close series.
Yeah.
I think.
Hurricanes dump it in. Pressure in the offensive zone. Loses the puck there as the Panthers pick it up. Looking to move it out of their own zone. Puck goes to neutral ice and they'll dump it in. Panthers on it. Puck gets turned over. Hurricanes pick it up. Back the other way. Long pass there. Nietzsche's on it. Can't handle it. Florida picks it up. Florida looking to move it out of their own zone. Taking their time with it. Taking a lot of time with it.
Waiting for a change.
Yeah, good. Yeah, get the line change. Florida dumps it down the ice. Not going to be icing here as it makes contact halfway through. Anderson turns it over. Out front chance. Just couldn't connect. Anderson got caught behind the net there. Panthers pick it up in their own zone now. Panthers, I would say, have had the better chances so far, but either way, it hasn't been much of a shooting gallery. Panthers shot that gets deflected off the body there. Chance out front, that goes wide. Panthers still on it in the offensive zone. Puck along the wall now. looking to try to get a cycle going here. Puck's behind the net. Out front, Kachuk fires, stopped there by Anderson, and he'll hang on for a whistle. Last time there was an alternating Stanley Cup Finals was in 1989. Before Gary Bettman was commissioner in 1993. That was the year that he was. And the last year they were alternating. Do you mean by team, like two teams that were like back to back years? Because the last time there was 2008 2009 with the Penguins and Detroit Red Wings. Before that, I know 88 and 89 is Canadiens and Flames. It goes back and forth because Canadiens win in 88, Flames win in 89, or it's the other way around. I might be confusing the two. Yeah, other than that though, it's very rare to get two in a row. Panthers in the offensive zone. Last Canadian Stanley Cup Finals, the last one where it was just both Canadian teams in the Stanley Cup Finals was 89. So then it would have been 88, 89. Puck gets deflected up and out of play, and we'll get a face-off in the Panthers zone. So the goalies are Frederik Andersen and Sergei Bobrovsky. I would say that it's a fair bet to say that Bobrovsky has a good playoff series than Andersen. Like, even if the Panthers lose, I think it's more than likely. It's tough to say, but I just don't know how. It's hard when you have two goalies that can technically play. Like, if you have a bad game, you might not be seeing much ice time in general. Hurricanes have it in the offensive zone. Back to the point. Fires. That gets deflected wide. Panthers pick it up in their own zone. Looking to move it out. Almost got crushed there in open ice. Puck goes skittering away. Carolina in their own zone. Nearly halfway through the first period here. Shot count 5-4 for the Florida Panthers. They'll dump the puck in the zone. Florida gets it. Down the ice it goes as well. No icing here as Carolina picks it up in their own end. Carolina going through their own zone, through neutral ice now. Enters the attacking zone. Bit of space. Down low. Shack's backhander. That gets stopped there by Bobrovsky. Back the other way come the Panthers. Got a little bit of step here. Can't get past the defender. Easy save there by Frederik Andersen, and we will get a whistle. Good save on the backhand by Sergei Bobrovsky. Keeps this a scoreless tie. That one is a tight save with the elbow there.
Yeah.
On that backhand. A lot of times they put it in on that, especially when the goalie's that deep in the net. Not only are we guaranteed to have a former Jets member in the finals, we're also guaranteed to have a former Leafs member in the finals. Frederik Andersen and Paul Maurice. Technically, you also have a former Leafs draft pick in the finals too, because you could also have either Frederik Andersen or Carter Verhaeghe. But that's a deep wound, so I'm not going to mention that. Leafs fans don't like remembering that they drafted Carter Verhaeghe. Hurricanes win the draw in their own zone. Through neutral ice, that's going to be offside at the line, and we will get a whistle with 10:37 to go in the first. Ugh, it's wild to me that Carolina is as good as they are with all the injuries they've had. Like, Pacioretty's out, Svechnikov is out, and Teravainen has been out the entire series, or the entire playoffs.
Yeah.
How does that work?
They're just deep.
Yeah. They got freaking Jordan Martinook getting like 7 goals.
No, they're deep, and they're not they're not a team that, I mean, don't get me wrong, Svechnikov is their best player,
Deflected, that goes wide.
but they're not a team that's reliant on one line
That's true.
or two lines.
Yeah. Back the other way come the Panthers. They get it in the offensive zone and turn it over. Carolina dumps it down the ice. This will be icing against the Carolina Hurricanes. No, for sure, honestly. And I feel like that's also a testament to good drafting as well, too.
Yeah.
How much are they paying Kotkaniemi? Because he was offer sheeted and they didn't match it.
I want to say it was 6 and change.
Mm-hmm. Clearly, Batman hates Canada when the team. who make the most money on Montreal. He definitely, yeah. Well, but you're gonna make money no matter what. Like, you don't need to be successful to make money at that point, right? Like, Montreal and Toronto can make money in their sleep, like in a hockey market. They're never gonna lose money. You don't need to appease them. Panthers have it in their own zone. We're over halfway through the first period. Shot count 6-5 for the Panthers. Chances either way.
4.8.
4.8 mil, and they didn't answer that offer sheet. Do you think Paul Maurice would still be the Jets coach if he didn't resign? Yep, because there's no chance this organization would have fired him. They have too much investment in the culture. In the culture! The great culture of the Winnipeg Jets. They would never fire something. They would not. We'd still have Charlie Huddy on the defense right now. Josh Morrissey would never have blossomed.
I think truthfully, when he quit,
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to say I think he was about to be fired.
Yeah, I thought he was. I remember that
I
weekend.
I
It
think it
was.
was sort of the graceful exit.
Yeah, it might have been, honestly. Where is everybody low? Well, it's a game between Carolina and Florida, so I was never expecting this stream to get a lot of people. So we're just doing it for the sake of covering it because we like to cover it. Florida has it in their own zone. I was gonna say, Dad, shocker here. Panthers, Carolina, not a big seller for live stream views. Believe it or not, I know. I was surprised too. Not quite as good as Edmonton and Vegas.
Has your funding been cut?
My funding's been cut every time they keep limiting the monetization.
I think. Well, I know. But have they limited the monetization to it?
Yes, they already have.
Yeah. I think they just must have like a scanner. Once they see your
Yeah,
face, they just.
yeah, yeah. And then we did a Hellebuck video. That did well, actually. Talked about all the trade destinations. Offside here at the line for the Hurricanes with under 8 to go in the first period. I said that I think the one that I like. I think I talked to you about this, but I said the one that I liked the most was that added up the most to me was Hellebuck to Buffalo. I liked that one because they have enough draft picks where I think they have who they want their core to be, but they also have spare change in draft picks from that time because of how many years they didn't make the playoffs.
Yeah. So who do you get back?
You get UPL, you get Ukko-Pekka Luukkonen, you get Matt Savoy, you get a first round pick, and then you either get a mid round pick or a middle sixer who they don't know what they're doing with.
Okay, go back again.
Ukko-Pekka Luukkonen,
Yeah.
Matt Savoy, who they just drafted in the first round like last year, something
Yeah.
like that. A first round pick or a second round pick, either or, because you're technically already getting a first round pick if it's Matt Savoy. And then a mid round pick probably after.
If you're the Jets, do you do that, or do you insist on the other goalie?
On Levi? I
Mm-hmm.
don't think you can budge. I think Levi's a non-starter. Because I don't think they're willing to part with Levi.
Right, but what are they going to do with Levi if they bring in Hellebuck?
1A, 1B.
I don't
Like
know.
that's the thing. That's the thing, right? Because then
You're
you get
gonna
the
you're gonna
question.
have to but you're not going to be paying A1
No, you're not.
1B money.
No. But you do get a buffer period where you don't have to worry about it because Levi has his ELC. And I don't think he played enough games this year for his ELC to kick in like last year.
Yeah, I don't know. If I'm the Jets, though, if I'm losing my franchise goalie,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
looking for at least a franchise. I'm either looking for a franchise goalie for the future, or I'm looking for a guy who can play like 50 something games.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I don't know if Pekka Luukkonen is that guy.
No, he's not. He's not.
So that's why I think that they insist on Levi.
Face off in the neutral zone here. Hurricanes win the draw. Looking to move it in the offensive zone, they will. Puck goes in. Big hit there in the corner. Puck's going to come up and out of play. Are they saying it's a penalty here, though, for delay of game? think it might be. Yep, looks like we'll have our first power play of the series. Florida's getting a delay of game penalty. Frederick Anderson looking to join Luke Shen, Phil Kessel, Nazem Kadri to be a former Leafs player to win the Stanley Cup with another team. Don't forget Tyler Bozak. Bozak as well. Zach Bogosian, although I think Zach Bogosian technically joined after, but still. He's a former Leaf that does not have a cup with the Leafs. Is the main point here. So this Hurricanes power play. Hellebuck 50 games, Levi 30 games. That's absolutely the best thing they can do for a young goalie like Levi if they bring in Hellebuck. Yeah, probably. That's assuming you can keep Levi, though. Panthers force it out of the zone right off the bat, so that'll shave off some time here on the power play. Oh yeah. How could I forget Tyler Bozak? Most people do. That's fine. Tyler Bozak, like, he got his cup and then retired, so pretty good way to go, though, honestly. Hurricanes over the line, entering the zone, puts the puck down low behind the net. Puck along the wall, into the corner, behind the net. Hurricanes finally have some solid possession here, along the wall, out front, down low, back to the top of the circle, to the point, waiting, fires, stopped by Bobrovsky, rebound, another shot at it, and that goes wide. Hurricanes still on it though, Panthers grab it and they'll dump it down the ice. Anderson out of his net to play it. He'll leave it there for his defender. Halfway through the first power play of the game here. Second unit for the Hurricanes is out. Hurricanes dump it in. Oh my god, a lot of shots across. Oh, what a save by Bobrovsky! Oh!
That was a ridiculous setup.
Yeah, a pass from his knees across, and Bobrovsky makes the save with the pad. Hurricanes still have it in the zone. Send it around the boards. Florida gets it out. 30 seconds left on the power play. Good penalty kill so far for the Panthers, but they have given up quite a few chances. Hurricanes turn it over in the offensive zone, and the Panthers dump it down again.
Too many one and dones on the power play chances, though.
Yeah, like where it's one look and then that's it.
Yeah.
There was a good power play the other night in Game 7. The Stars' first power play against Seattle. It was just pressure the entire time.
Yeah.
And I think that's the right way to go about it. Like, the looks are good, but if you got to keep it sustained, otherwise you're not going to do much with it. Hurricanes are going to go 0 for 1 on the power play here as the Panthers kill off their first power play of the night. Or first penalty kill of the night, excuse me. Puck in the corner now, in the Panthers' end. Thank you guys for tuning into the stream. Don't forget to leave a like and subscribe. Appreciate y'all tuning in. And say hello in the chat. Hurricanes dump it into the offensive zone. We're at the final 5 minutes of the first period here in game number 1. A little bit of space there for the Hurricanes. Loses it there. Panthers back the other way. Dumps it in. Flips it into the zone. Puck goes deep into the corner, though. Oof. Puck still loose, battling for it in the corner. That puck goes all the way down the ice, and this will be icing against the Carolina Hurricanes. With 4:40 to go in the first period. Shot count 7-7. It's been a good game so far. I feel like not many people had high expectations for this series. Like, other than the hype of the teams going in and how they got there. Like, he stopped it with the blocker, Dad. He stopped it with the blocker. That's even better. With the blocker. What a save by Bobrovsky. Anyway, Hurricanes win the draw in their own zone. They'll sweep it out. Panthers now have it through neutral ice, trying to get into the attacking zone. As this period has went on, I'd say it's been slowly tilting towards the Hurricanes. I think Panthers had a really good start. Oh, back the other way. Panthers shot that goes wide. Puck's around the net, battling away for another stop by Anderson. Panthers trying to get some pressure here. Hurricanes force it out. Down the ice. Is this enough for icing? No, it gets waved off there. Panthers. Puck bounces around near the bench there. Almost too many men on the ice for the Panthers. And the Hurricanes dump it in. Hurricanes pressuring down low in the corner. Panthers get it. Turns it over. Panthers now over center. Flips it in. Having a bit of problem breaking through the blue line there. Panthers flip it in. Weird bounce off the corner there, and they battle in the corner for it. Hurricanes look to break out, and they will. Oh, do you see that pass he's trying to make, though, in that neutral zone? If he gets that pass, it's 2-on-1.
Yeah.
Because the D is pinching in the neutral zone there. Hey, Coast to Coast, welcome to the stream. Appreciate you tuning in. Oh, another... Oh, what a pass! A pass between the legs almost connects for the Panthers. And the Panthers keep pressuring in the offensive zone. Hurricanes turn it over. Back the other way. 2-on-1 for the Hurricanes. Fires off the post! It goes off the post! And it stays tied at 0. Hurricanes, a bit of space attacking again. Fires. That goes wide of the net. Hurricanes still trying to pressure here. Shot count 10-8 for the Panthers, but it has been back and forth so far in this first period. Shot on net, deflected. That gets gloved down by Sergei Bobrovsky, and we will get a whistle. Oh, there was a lot of daylight on that. First, a great glove save by Anderson on the one chance, and then off the post, just dead on the iron.
Or are you in intermission for a few minutes? Or are you in intermission for a few minutes?
Commercial break. What?
Can I borrow you during intermission for a few minutes?
You sure what? Like, not long, no.
I need you to help me move something.
What are we moving?
Mattress.
Ah. Ugh. Ugh. Curious to see who opens the scoring in this game. As we have been, it's been a lot of action packed recently, especially tight games so far. I know for a fact if Austin Matthews leaves the Leafs, he's going to score 70 goals. He ain't scoring 70. He'll score a lot with another team. He ain't scoring 70. No one's scoring 70. But with another team, he definitely would look pretty potent out there for sure.
Do you think that the Jets try to get Mitch Marner?
I don't think so, Dad.
Why not? He's gone.
Are you sure?
He's gone.
I don't know.
Gone.
What mattress are we moving?
Ours.
Oh, yours? Okay.
That's why I need your help.
Okay. Where's Carter?
Richard.
Ugh. Offensive zone face-off here for the Hurricanes.
Yeah. Marner's getting moved.
We'll see.
Because he's got a no movement thing clause that kicks in July.
Oh. Panthers attacking. Fires. That gets blocked. And then a shot that goes wide. Under 3 minutes to go. Oh, that's going to be a penalty. And that'll be a tripping call against Mark Stahl. And the Panthers will be shorthanded yet again. Carolina will have a power play for pretty much the rest of the first period.
Yeah, Marner's getting moved like PK Subban did out of Montreal. It was right before his July 1st contract was to kick in.
Mm-hmm. Power play here again for the Hurricanes. Moving it around. Hurricanes back to the top of the circle. Fires. That gets deflected wide. On the wall. Back to the point. Fires. That gets broken up. There's going to be another penalty against the Panthers coming up as the puck goes out of play. A cross-checking penalty.
Ooh,
Paul Maurice is not happy. But the Panthers will be shorthanded 5-on-3. It'll be a 5-on-3 power play for the Carolina Hurricanes. A cross-checking penalty by the Panthers. Cross-check there by Ekblad.
He went down pretty easy, though.
He did.
And he made a point of making sure Bobrovsky went with him.
And Paul Maurice is pissed.
Don't read lips.
Is absolutely pissed. Cross-checking. So it'll be a 2-man advantage for a minute 22. Paul Maurice is on the top of the bench, the tippy top of the bench, screaming. A minute 37 left in the first period. Minute 22 left on the 5-on-3. They got Barkov, Forsling, and Gudis out there to kill it. Helly for Marner? I don't know about that. I can't stand giving Hellebuck to them. Like, yeah, maybe, but it would hurt.
The thing is, the guy they want to move.
Top. Down low. Back to the top of the circle. Waiting. Across. Fire. Stopped by Bobrovsky. Puck still down in the zone. And the Panthers will dump it down the ice. Who do they want to move?
Well, they want to move Tavares.
Oh, yeah, no.
But his
no
contract is unmovable.
No one's
and his
Tavares.
value is the lowest of the big four, so to speak.
Back in. Hurricanes fire. Stop off the blocker by Bobrovsky. Hurricanes keep on it now. To the point. Waiting. To the circle. Back to the point. Across. Fires blocked. Under 30 seconds ago in the 2-man advantage. Under 40 seconds ago in the period. Hurricanes still have it. Across. Fires. That gets stopped again by Bobrovsky. Back to the point again. Across. Waiting. Doesn't shoot it. Moving to the top of the circle. To the slot. To the top of the circle. Waits. Walking to the middle. Moves around the one defender. Shot stopped by Bobrovsky. Panthers look to clear it. They won't get it out. Still holding it in. Across. Waiting. Fires. Scores! Seth Jarvis! And the Carolina Hurricanes have opened the scoring. And Paul Maurice is looking for the ref who called the penalty. Man is looking around the ice.
He's ready to chew some ass.
He's gonna kill someone. What a cannon there by Seth Jarvis. And the Hurricanes have opened the scoring. A lot of waiting. They kill most of this penalty off. And Jarvis
That's
in the slot.
A slap shot?
Yeah.
From the hash.
Yeah. Like, gee! Weesh!
If he doesn't score, he kills somebody with that.
Yeah. Once again, thank you so much for tuning in. Don't forget to leave a like on the stream. Appreciate you tuning in. Jarvis will get it, and Aho and Burns on the assist. And that'll do it for the first period. We go to intermission. Dad, let's move with speed here. Mm-hmm. I have to go move a mattress. So hang on. I'll just put a hang on. BRB Zach's moving furniture. Ask me questions for when I come back. I'll be here. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Just let me know, and I'll answer questions when I come back. returned. I have returned from moving a mattress. Feat of strength. How's everyone doing? Guys like Kovalchuk, Heatley, and Kane are all technically Jets alumni. I mean, think about it. Kane for sure is. Because he played on the Jets when they came back. Kovalchuk and Heatley, bit more murky. Oh, should have seen the size of that mattress, guys. It was a gigantic mattress. Whoa. How do we feel about that first period, lads? Let's call the people back. I have returned. Ugh. Welcome back, everybody. Appreciate you tuning in. Means a lot. You know what I found out today? NHL general managers have a group chat. Isn't that just the wildest piece of fact you ever heard today? Nuts. Also, we're at 9 likes. Can we hit 10? We are 1 like away from 10 likes, guys. Would appreciate it. It means a lot. Ugh. Yeah, but you know, like it's funny. Like any longer, and Paul Maurice would have exploded. Oh, you know it. You know it. Ugh. It's funny here. Like penalty trouble was not on my Florida Panthers bingo card, but we're seeing it tonight. Like honestly, Florida had a lot of good opportunities to clear that puck, and they just couldn't. They just couldn't. I'm just gonna move. I'm just gonna have to close the door here. Ugh. There's so many lanes for the Hurricanes to like wind up this chance, and Jarvis just like puts them out of their misery almost. Like with the shot that he gets off this is just you gotta feel for Bobrovsky. There's absolutely nothing he can do on that. Ugh. Off topic, I downloaded The Last of Us today. I've never played it. I played a bit of The Last of Us 2, Part 2. I do the combat sections for my girlfriend because it's more in my element. Ugh. You just got your 10 likes. You're welcome. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Means a lot. Ugh. So far for likely spam, I'm not going to answer that phone call then. If it's likely spam. My phone just knows that it's a spam call, which is really nice these days. We're at 114 views. Our goal for this stream is 300 views. That's the goal, I think. I think that's an attainable goal, chat. What do you think? We've been on the stream for about... Because I think, like, you play it to 250, and then you get your remaining 50 subscribers, or 50 views. 50 subscribers, I wish. 50 views, like, in replays and such. A lot of close chances here. A lot of posts in that first period. There was a lot of good looks there, but nothing went. We're getting our whole house renovated right now, so it's just a lot of movement, a lot of moving stuff. Eh. Winnipeg Ice is trailing 3-1 series against Big Bad Brad and the Seattle Thunderbirds in WHL championship. Is it okay that I don't care that they're losing? Like, I'm okay with it. It's fine. We have the Gold Eyes and the Bombers. Plus, like, the ice we're not gonna have for a while. I feel like they're moving out of the area because no, they can't get any like they can't get anything done here. Like, I could be wrong, but I don't know. I'm not feeling the magic in the area. We'll see. I'm happy Brad's doing well. I went to game two, and I think it felt like me and Jets Hub were the only guys that knew that Brad Lambert was a Jets draft pick. Like, most people weren't excited. And I'm like, what the fuck? What is wrong with you people? Get happy. They didn't. It's just. Ugh. For our off season, what I'm mostly going to do is I'm mostly just going to cover transactions. I'll cover a couple. Uh, I'll cover a couple rumors that are out there or trade predictions. Mostly I'll just stick to established facts though. And then the only other stuff, like we got Blue Bombers content coming out, so hype. But other than that, what else is there, you know? The Jets came back under Gary Bettman. Yeah, it took a lot. It took a lot. It took a lot for the Jets to come back under Gary Bettman. We had to move heaven and earth for that. Where Arizona Coyotes go after Tempe failed? Probably Mesa, is it pronounced? Like Mesa? Mesa, Arizona? Like that was such a sad poll. That was such a sad poll. The Coyotes put on their Instagram and Twitter, where should we build an arena? It was the saddest thing I've ever seen. Like pundits were like, is this real? The fuck is this? Yeah.
No disrespect to the fan in Arizona,
Mm-hmm.
but like this has been over 2 decades of
Mm-hmm.
this. Like
Mm-hmm.
when do we say that this is not going to work in Arizona and just move on, whether it's Salt Lake City or Houston or whatever.
Salt Lake City.
Hmm.
Good, good show. Um, yeah, no, because like people, well, the thing is that people want, which they have to remember, like they want certain things to happen, but it's like even if they do move, they're not moving to Canada. They're not moving to Canadian market because then there's no place near the Western Conference that they can work with, and they don't want to piss off, and they won't move them to the East because they don't want to piss off Columbus or Detroit, who are the two teams in the block that they would have to move to the Western Conference.
Yeah.
Because that old Detroit schedule is murder, actually. Like it is one of the roughest road trips that you can have.
Yeah.
That's the one thing I'll say about these remaining four teams. It's a pretty easy road trip for either four. It's like one flight.
Yeah.
Ugh. And they're not too long flights, honestly. Ugh. Be interesting to see what happens when we get a power play for the Panthers here. Don't know if we'll get one for a while, but honestly, all penalties though are pretty solid. Like you can never argue delay of game. Um, you can't. It's tough. That trip is easy. Cross check's a bit light, but still, like, it's there. Ugh. It'll be good. Moved to Quebec City and bring back Nordiques, or move to Houston. You can move them to Houston, but that's the only one I see. I don't see Quebec City because Quebec City's too far east. Rain says we hyped for the Jets rebuild. I don't know why. I am, to be honest. Honestly, I'm a bit intrigued. I got hope. I think it's mostly just because I've been seeing so many Brad Lambert highlights from WHL final. It's got me in good spirits about this. But yeah, it could work out. It could work out.
Hellebuck in Detroit. Who did the Jets get?
It's Hellebuck to Detroit. We draft picks, and more draft picks. Knowing Chevy, it'll be Andrew fucking Kopp, but like, if it's Detroit, I don't know. I don't think they have enough capital there because I really legitimately don't like Detroit's goaltending situation. They haven't. They've played down to their situation. Like there's no one on the Detroit
They're
Red
not
Wings.
picking up a goalie that's going to be their future.
No, or like even like when I said UPL from the Sabres, I don't have him as the future, but I have him as a decent guy who's young that could break out. I have no one. There's no Costa is one. Costa's one guy that has to be in that package because that's the only goaltending goddamn prospect they have. So I'll take Costa. And that's assuming that the Jets are going to shaft Arvid Holm and Oskari Salmon into the AHL, which, yep, they will. And they're going to give Dominic DiVincentis at least one more year in the OHL. Because you can play in the OHL till how old? He's 19 right now.
20 for sure, possibly 21.
Yeah, so they're giving Dominic at least 2 more years in the AHL, or 2 more years in the OHL. And then they give, or at least one more year in the OHL. Cormier gets dropped down to the ECHL because he's not going to make the. He's not it. They signed him as an AHL goalie. He's fine. He's fine. No way. You are live streaming the Cats. I am live streaming the Cats. Merci. Get a first round pick, elite prospect, and a roster player at minimum. Yeah, I don't know what roster player you get though. Like I don't know who on the Detroit Red Wings sticks out to me.
Raymond?
There's no way they give you Raymond.
For a goalie that could potentially help to get them a Stanley Cup in the next couple of years.
The thing with the Red Wings though is I don't think the reason why I don't think the Red Wings work is because I don't think the Red Wings. I think the Red Wings are a step behind the Sabres in rebuild.
Yeah.
Like they are, and I think that they're scared that they won't be able to, here's the thing: once you get Hellebuck, your draft capital goes down vastly because he'll carry you to at least a 25 to 30 win season, no matter what. He'll drag 30 wins out of you, which means that you're going to be drafting. And after this draft, it's worth noting, depth chart not great. Like next year's draft, no one's really talking about next year's draft. Like it's not a deep draft next year. It's this year's draft is extremely deep, and then next year's draft, it's maybe their first Edvinsson and a guy like Rasmussen. Maybe, but then you got to add Costa in there. You got to add Costa in there. Like Costa has to go back the other way. Because unlike Devin Levi, who I can see the the Buffalo Sabres saying like we cannot trade him. There is no goalie right now on there's no goalie that can take any games off Hellebuck on the Detroit Red Wings. Not a single guy. Like you could put them both in net and Hellebuck would have a better save percentage than them both in net at the same time. Like I just don't see it in the cards.
It'll never happen, but Mo. Mo side.
Yeah, great. Yeah, we can get Mo playing with Mo. That's fantastic.
Okay.
We got Dominic though. Do we really need another goalie? Here's the thing with Dominic though, he's 19 or 20 right now. And knowing how this goddamn organization works, he's not going to get a shot for at least 2 to 3 years. I believe that he is the next goalie of the future, but he's here on the pecking order. It goes Arvid Holm, because David Riddick is fucked off to like Czech Republic, and Hellebuck is gone. You're assuming Hellebuck's
You
gone.
mean 2 blockers, Dave?
Yeah, 2 blockers, Dave. 2 blockers save Dave. Uh, it goes Arvid Holm, Oskari Salminen, and I actually think Salmonen's better than Holm, but they favor Holm over Salmonen. If you look at who gets called up whenever the Jets need an emergency guy, it's Holm. Holm, Salmonen, Burden, who's technically you still own the rights to, Divicentis, and then Cormier. That's how your 5 goalie that's how your 5 goaltending goes. But we'll see. Second period underway, lads. Welcome back. Hurricanes have possession in the neutral zone. They dump it in. Shot count 12-10 after the first period for the Carolina Hurricanes. Panthers led the shot count for most of the first period until the 5-on-3 penalty kill, where they gave up a 1 goal. They gave up the goal on the 5-on-4, so for the 5-on-3, it was not. It's still a power play goal, but it wasn't a 5-on-3 power play goal. Yeah, thank you so much for tuning in. Don't forget to leave a like and subscribe. Appreciate it.
Dubois to the Rangers?
I like that one, actually, because if you can get Dubois to the Rangers, you know who's coming back the other way, because they got no choice. Panthers in their own zone, looking to move it out.
Well, they got a few guys they're going to have trouble with.
Do you think we trade up this draft? Maybe, but here's like, yeah, probably. That could be the first round pick that we trade up, that we could do, is we could trade up in the draft. But again, it's not going to matter, because I feel like the way that our team operates, we know who we want at the pick that we have. And we can work with, like, I'll put it this way, I'd rather get a guy who the Jets have the inside scouting report on than a guy who falls to us who we're forced to draft, if that makes sense. Yes, Lambert fell to us, I understand that. But every other time, the guy hasn't fallen to us, we've known who we wanted, and we've got who we wanted, and they've turned out great. There's 2 exceptions to that. Logan Stanley and Christian Vesalainen. Every other first round pick is a hit. I trust Chevy with drafts. Yes, that's the only goddamn thing I trust Chevy with. Lafreniere. It's either Lafreniere or Kako. One of them have to come back the other way, because the Rangers don't have too much depth to use them properly. Hurricanes in neutral ice. They'll dump it in. Panthers in their own zone, looking to get it out. Hurricanes hold it in. They'll dump it down the ice. Battle along the boards for it. Hurricanes come up with it. Re-enter the attacking zone. Panthers in their own zone, looking to break out here. Hurricanes. It's very key for the Panthers here. If you need the next goal, because you don't want to go down 2-0 in a game against a team like Carolina, who has pretty much led most of their games in general. They play very comfortable in front. Shot from the point, deflected, that goes wide. I'd love Laf, to be honest. Yeah, Lafreniere would be great. Like, if you trade Hellebuck for Lafreniere, you bring up a goal. You know, your goalie situation is still a question.
It's not Hellebuck for Lafreniere.
No. You have PLD for Lafreniere. That's okay. Hurricanes pressuring back to the point. That skips out of the zone. Yeah, you bring in Lafreniere. You trade Hellebuck for a goalie and good prospects as well. You've got yourself like a quick, like a couple step retool here. Cross-checking penalty coming up here. I believe it's going to the Carolina Hurricanes. Brett Pesce seems to be arguing the call. And it looks like the Florida Panthers are going to get their first opportunity on the power play of the night. Cross-checking to Brett Pesce.
Yeah, as soon as I saw Pesce, in my head I kept thinking Joe Pesci.
Yeah.
Wrong guy.
Yeah. Florida Panther hockey. Have you heard the nickname that some of the Leafs fans gave Paul Maurice? Prison Rules Paul.
Prison Rules Paul?
Because of how rough the Panthers are playing.
So what? I mean,
Brett
seriously,
Pesci for cross-checking.
like you
It's
look at
playoff hockey. They're just
you
not
look
used to playoff hockey.
and you look at the like St. Louis Blues when they won the cup, they beat the shit out of everybody. Like
Can't.
when they beat Boston in the final,
Oh
they
yeah.
just basically
Ba-
beat them into
back
submission.
back the other way. Hurricanes fire that gets deflected wide. Get Wheeler out for a bag of chips. Wheeler's gonna hang around until the trade deadline. Is my guess. Wheeler's gonna be probably it's either Wheeler or Scheifele's the last guy you trade, or you somehow get Scheifele to stay and move Wheeler at the deadline. Panthers get forced out of the zone again. They've already Hurricanes have killed already a quarter of the power play now. 120 left in the power play here for the Panthers. Panthers enter the zone. Waiting for it. Back to the point. Gets forced out of the zone again. Power play against the Leafs were 3 for 9 against the Toronto Maple Leafs. So far having a lot of trouble getting set up. Carolina dumps it down the ice again. Wheeler's going to retire a Jet. You know what, though? People said that about Zach Parise and Ryan Suter. They'll retire a Minnesota Wild. I don't believe that.
He won't retire a Jet, but he will potentially
get a 1 day.
Get a 1
Yeah,
day.
he did the stupid 1 day thing.
And I think he will become a Hall of Famer for the Jets.
Oh yeah, no, I've accepted that. If we lose PLD and Shifley, that's a major gap in the middle. One that will be fixed by Brad Lambert, Cole Perfetti, Chaz Lucius. Bring him up! Under 30 seconds to go in this power play for the Panthers. It has been an abysmal power play for the Florida Panthers. I mentioned earlier, I wonder what it'll look like when the Panthers get a power play. The answer is nothing. Nothing. Except 1970, we beat the Blues, I remember. Yeah, no. You beat the Blues then. And to be fair, that's probably when your team just beat the shit out of everybody. But the most recent one, yes.
Who beat the Blues in the 70?
70 was the Bruins. It's Bobby Orgel.
Oh,
It goes Montreal. Yeah, it goes Montreal beats St. Louis, Montreal beats St. Louis, Boston beats St. Louis. Because they had an all expansion division, which is a good way for a 6 and 7 team to make it to the Stanley Cup final. Yeah, in that time, you know how many wins an expansion team won? None. Had none. They went 0 for 12. Blues went 0 and 12 in the finals. Yeah. It's a rough time. Rutger, too. Exactly. Puck gets deflected out of play, and we'll get a whistle here. I think we might have a commercial break, actually. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Appreciate you tuning in. The Gulch. Don't know what that stands for. Don't forget to leave a like and subscribe if you're new to the channel. It means a lot. We're streaming today. We might stream tomorrow. I'm not streaming tomorrow if we're streaming tomorrow. It'll be Carter streaming tomorrow because I work. Very exciting. Gold Eyes are 2 and 4 to start the year. I'm excited. I'm very hyped. I've been waiting like a week and a half for this. Like I'm hyped. Got 3 games, then a day off, then like 5 games. (1970-1972) we got a cup. 1971 we had a historic winning season. Didn't get a cup. Is 71? Is that where Don Cherry loses to the Habs?
No, that's later.
Oh, that's later. Is that like 76?
No, later.
78?
77, 78, somewhere in there.
Oh. I want to hear some potential lines in the future, assuming Casey Ehlers stay. Yeah, you have to assume they stay. But then again, you also have to assume that Rick Bowness fucking plays him. Because Rick Bowness doesn't like Nick Ehlers, and I don't know why. You got Perfetti. You got Perfetti probably in the middle between Ehlers and Casey's, like a very good line. You still have Wheeler on the second line, which hurts, but you got Wheeler. Oh God, no, actually no. You got Casey, Perfetti, Lambert. Lambert might make the team next year. Honestly, he could. Wouldn't hurt. I don't know. It depends. It depends how they move. How they. I want to trust this team, but I don't. I don't at all.
The only thing that some of our if you talk about Lambert and Perfetti, both great young talents, neither have size though.
No. Shot easy save there by Anderson, and he'll hang on for a whistle.
Like McGroarty and Lucius at least have
McGroarty
at
especially.
least they're north of 6.
Is Lucius north of 6?
Yeah, yeah. He might be 6'1". Let me
I think
see.
Perfetti, they have him listed as 5'11", which is a bold
Sure.
lie.
On skates,
Yeah, he's like 5'9". He's like same height as
jumping in
me.
the air.
Panthers win the draw. Shot, tight shot there. That gets deflected wide.
Yeah, they have Lucius at 6'1".
Hurricanes dump it all the way down the ice. This will be icing against the Carolina Hurricanes, and we'll get another face-off. Yeah, but it's not like we're not tall already. I think what happens is if they play, depending on how they do it, they probably sneak Niederreiter into the top 6 on the second line.
Yeah.
They'll put him with like Wheeler and someone else, which will either be a very good line, but on the days that they're not good, they'll be the most painful thing to watch on skates. Like, because they're both good, but like when they're having a bad day, they're having a bad time. Who are you pulling for? In this series, I predicted my Stanley Cup bracket has Dallas beating Carolina. That was my bracket from the beginning. You can check back and watch our video on that. Puck gets dumped in. Easy save there by Anderson. He'll hang on for a whistle. I honestly, I don't care who wins this series as much. I predicted Carolina. Either way, I'm happy with it. Welcome, Bruin. Thank you so much for tuning in. It means a lot. The West is where I'm more scared about because I don't want Vegas to win. Anyone but Vegas. Arizona could win over Vegas, and I'd call it a job well done. Actually, I'd be really happy about that. There'd be a sick humor in there. Against the team that can't buy a stadium, beating the team that buys everyone. 13:06 to go in the second period here. 1-0 Hurricanes lead. 13-12 shot count for the Panthers here. Hurricanes win the draw. They'll look to move it out. Hurricanes in their own zone now. Over center. Dumps it in. In the corner there. Battling away at it. Panthers in their own zone. Looking to break out. Neutral ice here. They get back in time, and the Hurricanes re-enter the zone. Shot easy save there by Bobrovsky as the puck goes to the side. Battle along the wall for it. Panthers take it out. They'll dump it down low. Burns and Tkachuk in the corner for it. Who's one person, Dad, you'd like to see win the Stanley Cup this year? Like, if you had to pick one guy on each team.
Like a player?
Yes.
Oh, I see.
Oh, that was almost a knee there by the Hurricanes. Hurricanes now dump it off. It'll deflect into the zone, so no icing here.
It's funny. There's some connections there. With Dallas, it's Pavelski.
Right. It's Pavelski.
With Carolina, it's Burns.
Mm-hmm. Or Stastny. Stastny too. Like Burns is the easy choice.
Was he gone before St. Louis made?
Who?
Stastny. He wasn't with St. Louis when they won.
No, he was with Vegas at the time.
He was okay.
Because he goes Vegas and then goes back to Winnipeg.
Yeah.
I personally like Rick Bowness being back. What are your thoughts? Yep. Oh, out front shot. Oh, that just goes over the net. Hurricanes with a golden opportunity. I'm happy Rick Bowness is back. I would like Bobrovsky to get one. Yeah, Bobrovsky wouldn't be bad to get one. He's had a very good tenured season. It would be pretty nice for him. The sad thing is that realistically, amazing goaltenders don't in this modern NHL don't get it as much because it's harder for goalies to steal series than they did in the past. Because if you wanted to steal a series in the past as a goalie, just don't let in 8 goals and you're pretty good, pretty on par for the course. Yeah.
I think for Florida.
Florida chance that gets deflected wide.
Stall boys would probably be.
Well, the Stahl brothers like Eric's got one,
but not Mark.
Yeah, Mark. But yeah, okay.
Mark's like the one who can't come to the Christmas table.
Well, that and Jared. Jared doesn't even get invited. Jared doesn't even get invited.
Jared's one hosting.
Icing here against the Carolina Hurricanes. Yeah, I'm a new Panther fan. Pulling for Maurice proves that it was that stinking core. I think the fact that he's already here proves that it was the core. Good finals pick. Dallas is my pick. Don't want Vegas. Thought McJesus or Draisaitl would fare better. I thought so too. I had for my conference finals. I had Boston versus Carolina with Carolina winning, and I had Dallas versus Edmonton with Dallas winning. And like my bracket's been pretty solid the entire way.
Who do you want on Vegas to win?
Mark Stone. I feel like that's the easy one. Mark Stone is like the safe bet. Bruce Cassidy actually probably deserves it too. Very good tenure coach.
I'll say anybody with a connection to Manitoba.
So that's like 4.
Mm-hmm.
That also includes Brett Howden. So I don't know about that, but
Howden.
It's Howden, Colasar, Whitecloud, Stone.
Yeah,
that's the 4. Back to the point. Fires that gets deflected up and out.
I'd be happy for.
Whitecloud would be.
He's an impressive young defenseman.
Mm-hmm. Works hard.
He does.
He got the penalty last time Vegas played Dallas in the West Final. They scored the game winner on that power play. Delay of game. Panthers, don't flip it into the zone. That was our first video on this channel. Fun fact was about that. It's like 3 years ago. It was our first video. Was Dallas beating Vegas. Very poetic. I just had to make a video on Vegas getting shit kicked. Carolina has it in the offensive zone. Pressuring here.
Well, you remember
Back
being
to the
in
point.
Vegas after Vegas got eliminated by
against the Sharks? Yes, that was lovely. They hadn't even taken the jersey off the Caesars Palace.
No, it was off of Lady Liberty.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, it was on Lady Liberty at
oh,
New
yeah,
York, New York.
yeah. I was thinking of the other statue. Shot deflected. That goes wide into the corner. Vegas was one of the most slept on teams, being first in the whole West as well. They were, but you always knew that they were going to be a playoff contender. It's going to be there's a slashing penalty coming up. I think it's going to the Hurricanes. They keep doing zoom ins on them. Get a look here. Oh, yeah. Nietzsche's with the slash. Slashes the stick right out of Forsling's hand. And the Panthers will go back to the power play for the second time tonight as we go to commercial break. I said that if McDavid never wins a Stanley Cup, I feel like the league almost fails him at that point. Like, it's the same thing. Like, I compare it to the fact that Mike Trout and Shohei Ohtani have never seen the postseason is a problem. That's not right. Like, players that good should at least make the playoffs and should at least win something. Ugh. I'd say, like, for also too, technically speaking, if the Hurricanes win a cup, technically Max Pacioretty and like Svechnikov gets on there as well, but technically Max does. I think, even though he played one game, he should technically be on there.
I can't remember what the rule.
He might not get his name on the cup, but technically it should be credited as winning one. Like I use that as the same concept as like Andrei Svechnikov to an extent. Like you didn't play a single fucking game the entire time to get there, but you're there still. I am happy that the Lightning got their Stanley Cup wins out of the way now, like this early into that new contract that they've all signed.
Yeah.
Because like there are so many good players on the Lightning. It would have been wrong if they didn't win a Stanley Cup. Yeah, Mick Lambert will get us the cup. Power play here for the Florida Panthers. They got Tkachuk, Barkov, Bennett, Reinhart, and Montour out there. That's a pretty dangerous group. Carolina wins the draw. They'll dump it down the ice. Hurricanes enter the attacking zone. They'll just flip it over and give it away, and Florida will get set up in their own zone. 15 seconds already passed in this power play. Panthers over center, dumps it in. Into the corner. Back to the blue line. Down low along the boards. Along the wall. Top of the circle. Across. Can't connect on the pass. Open lane there too. And the Hurricanes will dump it down the ice.
You know what the impressive thing though is? When we talk about like asset management and drafting and developing that, look at the power play for Florida.
Oh yeah, look at all the guys they have. Yeah, no.
But how many guys were Florida draft picks?
Oh yeah, no, I agree with that. Like none of them.
One.
Which one?
Barkov.
Yes, you're right. Do you not think the Winnipeg Ice can honestly beat the Winnipeg Jets? Only on rare nights. Game 5, they could have beat the Winnipeg Jets. Could have beat Game 5 Winnipeg. We could low-key still make the playoffs next year. It's all about effort at the end of the day. We probably wouldn't have the players that would... It really depends, because here's the thing. If you get the wins that you're supposed to get next year, then yeah, they could probably sneak in as a wildcard team. Do I want them to? I don't know. I don't know if that would be good for them. Panthers still have it in the offensive zone. 30 seconds to go on the power play. Shot from the point. Deflected. That goes wide. Below the goal line. Hurricanes force a turnover. Gets it right back. Panthers fire. That go wide. And that'll go down the ice. As the penalty killers are seemingly going to go. Looks like the Panthers will be 0 for 2 on the power play now as the penalty is set to expire in 5 seconds. And they will. So the Hurricanes 1 for 3 on the power play tonight. Panthers 0 for 2. One shot on that power play chance.
You know Seattle's up 3-1 in that series, eh? Against the Ice?
Yeah, I do.
If the next game... The next game's in Seattle tomorrow, but then after that,
6 and 7.
6 or 7 for Winnipeg if I need it.
I saw that. Under 7 to go in the second period. We're over halfway through the game 1 of the Eastern Conference Final. That's offside at the line, and we will get a whistle.
Seattle, well, both teams really loaded up.
Ostapchuk is the guy they grabbed, and then Seattle got... I thought they got Lucius as well, but Lucius got injured right away. But they still had... Could we get Shane Wright, Hellebuck to Seattle? Nope. Or is that a major reach? Yep. I'm not saying that Seattle has great goaltending, but they've invested money in that goaltending is the point. Can't do anything with that. Don't get me wrong. A responsible centerman would be lovely. Don't think we can afford that. Hurricanes win the draw. Shot from the point. Easy glove save there by Bobrovsky, and he'll hang on for a whistle. Shots are even apiece at 14. Game slowed a bit, I'd say. Quite a bit. There was a lot of excitement at the end of the first period. Haven't really seen a whole lot in the second period. You're either going to get a very action-packed, no icing here as the Panthers break it up. You're either going to get a very action-packed second period or a very cautious second period because teams are always playing against the long change. And it really just matters whether or not the two teams are paying attention. Panthers enter the attacking zone. Can't connect properly on the pass, and back the other way come the Hurricanes. It's edged out there by the defender. Panthers back the other way. Enter the attacking zone. Shot, that goes way wide. Hurricanes will force it out. Panthers have to regroup in their own zone. Hurricanes dump it down the ice. Icing here. That's a rare icing. A kick. Puck gets kicked down the ice, and we'll get an offensive zone face-off for the Florida Panthers. what level prospect could Hellebuck get though? A prospect? At least a B plus prospect. But then again, it all depends on what's the rest of the package. Like if it's just the prospect, you're getting an A plus prospect. But if it's got stuff with Hellebuck or with a prospect, then you're getting a slightly lower prospect, but still extremely high value. At the end of the day, you're probably getting one of a team's top 5 prospects minimum, with added bonus of other stuff too. Florida in their own zone. Did you see that stick?
Yep.
It flew. Panthers put it in the offensive zone. Out front shot. They score! Alexander Barkov and the Panthers have tied it at 1. What a shot. Way too much time and space for Barkov as he ties the game at 1. Open man at the top of the slot area, and the Panthers have tied the game. Would you rather a package or an actual A plus prospect? I'd rather get a package because you get more outs, as they like to say. In to use poker terms, you get more outs, you get more opportunities at hitting on a prospect, especially if it's a draft pick, because the Jets know how to draft. Duclair and Verhage on the assists. Barkov ties the game at 1. And with under 5 minutes to go, we are tied 1-1. Hurricanes dump it in the zone. Pressuring down low. Big goal for the Panthers, though. They open up the scoring. It was a pretty good defensive effort by the Hurricanes, especially in their shorthanded when they were shorthanded. Very big goal for the Panthers there. Once again, thank you so much for tuning in. Don't forget to leave a like on the stream. Appreciate it. Means a lot. Back to the point. Fires that gets stopped by Bobrovsky. Rebounds loose. Hurricanes battling for it. Panthers come up with it. Back the other way. Forsling over a little bit of space here. Backhander that goes wide. Panthers try to just keep it. Just puts the puck down low in the zone. They get it back, though. My team scores. Yes, your team does. Under 4 to go. Panthers dump it down the ice. Anderson out of his net to play it. Gives it to his defender. Battle in the corner for it. Panthers come up with it. Montour can't handle it. Puts it down low in the zone. Panthers shot. That gets deflected wide. Rebound. And Anderson will hang on for a whistle. 3:04 to go in the second period. Shot count even apiece. Panthers got some huge momentum from that. For sure. First goal of the conference final. You know it.
For sure.
For sure.
For sure, dude.
For sure.
Sorry.
That's fine.
Kind of a Kermit thing.
Yeah, for sure.
Kermit the Frog.
Ugh. Commercial break right now. It's been a good game so far, honestly. It's been a slower burn of a game, I'd say. Like a slow burn type of game, but it's been exciting nonetheless. Ooh. Who do you think scores next, chat? What are you thinking? But what if we traded Brad? Nope. I don't want Timo Meyer over Brad Lambert. I want Brad Lambert. I want Brad Lambert. I don't want Timo Meyer. I want Brad Lambert. I want an Oompa Loompa now. Ugh. Florida breaks it out of their own zone. Give me Forsling. No! Oh, catch by the Hurricane fired. Great save by Bobrovsky. Panthers look to break it out of their own zone. You didn't read it all. But yeah, but if we still ended up no. I got to the main point though is but the way you worded that phrase, Rain, is you worded it as if Timo Meyer is an upgrade from Brad Lambert. And I don't agree with that. I think they're two players at different stages. Shot score! Carter Verhaeghe! The Panthers have taken a lead! How about that? And with just over 2 to go in the second period, the Panthers have got their first lead of the series. Carter Verhaeghe in the slot puts it home. Where does this go? Walks out front, far side. It's literally the same goal that it's different shot, different like spot of shot. Same exact place he's standing as where he scores on the game winner against the Bruins. Carter Verhaeghe gives the Florida Panthers a 2-1 lead. They're 5-0 in the playoffs when Carter Verhaeghe scores. That is a statistic, ain't it, lads? Panthers back the other way again. Fires! That gets blocked there by the Hurricanes. 2 to go in the second period now. Verhaeghe, his 6th of the postseason. At 17:43, assisted by Duclair and Barkov. Hurricanes looking to enter the zone. They will. Back the other way. Possible break. Moves around. Shot. Stop. Bobrovsky. Rebound. Puck's loose in the crease there. Gets pushed back. Bobrovsky holds it out. A lot of pushing and shoving. Gudis is on the ice, so you know he's going to kill someone. How about that, though? Panthers reversing their fortune here. Great save here by Bobrovsky to keep this a 1-goal game. Shot, he covers, and then he just flattens out. Like you tear your groin if you tried to make that save. 1:39 to go in the second period. Hurricanes win the draw. Back to the point. Fires. That gets blocked. Panthers dump it down the ice. Icing here against the Florida Panthers with 1:30 to go. Shot count is 18-16 for the Florida Panthers. Goals so far have been Seth Jarvis, Alexander Barkov, and Carter Verhaeghe just scored to give the Panthers a 2-1 lead. You're 2 minutes behind. I'm not behind 2 minutes. It's like I'm in perfect sync. It's just that it has to go through my Streamlabs overlay, and that's what delays it. But I am not being spoiled by anything. It's showing up. Like once it'll link up perfectly when it's resent. Like when you say something, it'll show up immediately on my screen. It's just that my answer doesn't come back in time. Icing here again against Florida Panthers. 1:08 to go in the period. If you're the Hurricanes, you want to take advantage of this opportunity in the offensive zone. Late in the period, you definitely want to tie it. They win the draw. Back to the point. Fires just wide. Brady Shea almost put a rocket past Bobrovsky there. Puts it wide. Puck's in the Hurricanes' end. Hurricanes grab it now. Under a minute to play in the second period. Hurricanes enter the attacking zone. Bobrovsky plays it to his defender. Can't connect. Hurricanes on it now. Battle on the wall for it. Panthers look to break it up, and they will. They leave the zone. Panthers through neutral ice. They'll dump it in. 30 seconds of play in the second period. Verhage now has it. Waiting. Gives it off. Down low. Panthers get a cycle going. Barkov on it now. Along the wall. Getting pressured by Shea. Once you lose Shifley and PLD, who will be your top two in the middle? Unless you acquire someone. Like if you acquire a Lafreniere for PLD, that's who you're getting. But Hurricanes fire. That goes wide. And that'll do it for the second period. Panthers score twice. And we have a 2-1 hockey game going into the third period. We go to intermission here, lads. Your top, so your middle, your two centers. You could use probably Cole Perfetti, and it could be. I don't know if they move Mark Scheifele right away. Could be Scheifele and Perfetti, or it's Perfetti and just someone. You can't have Lowry there. That will kill you. That'll sink your ship. I love Adam Lowry. He's a third centerman, a third line centerman. He's some nights he's a fourth line centerman. What are you guys' thoughts on the second period of hockey, guys? Been a pretty exciting one, hasn't it? Why don't the Jets do it if they get Laugh or PLD? Is there a risk? I think they're just trying to wait and see what the offers are after teams are all knocked out of the playoffs and see, or better yet, when teams win the Stanley Cup to see where everyone's headspace is at. I think they're just waiting for that. I don't expect any trades to happen until like near free agent frenzy. We'll have to see though. Don't forget to leave a like on the stream. We're actually 1 like away from 15 likes, so that would be pretty neat if we could hit that. And subscribe if you're new to the channel, and say hello, because it means a lot. You can donate as well if you want, only if you want. We do keep track of every single donation ever made to the channel. You can't see it, but it's full of donations. Because they all mean so much to us. Calgary really lost the Tkachuk trade. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. I don't know what the future is for the Flames. Huberdeau and Kadri could bounce back. They could. I think the Flames just need like a retool. They still need to keep retooling. They've now put a lot of money in guys who it's now shown they can't get it done with them or even make the dance for them. I felt like a lot of it was just Calgary playing down playing down for themselves. They really put themselves in a hole when they didn't need to. It was just a lot of dumb decisions half the time. Like it wasn't even like big things. It was just like don't be idiots about certain strategies and you're fine. That's kind of what it is. Could the Jets buy out Blake Wheeler? They could, but I don't think they will. I think what they do is they keep Blake Wheeler until the trade deadline and then sell him for a premium because he's got like a year left on his contract. And it's if a team is loading up at a deadline, Blake Wheeler's a very good piece to add. It's better than buying him out and losing him for nothing. Especially if you're at the worst thing that could happen though is the Jets are super competitive at the deadline, but not a world beater. Like they're like in like 7th at the deadline in the West, and then you're dropping Blake Wheeler because you don't want to lose stuff for him. But you're also like selling at the same time. Like you're selling when you're going to make the playoffs. Like that is your nightmare scenario because then there's a chance you don't sell and you just invest in the core to win the Stanley Cup from the 7th goddamn seed. And I don't see that. I don't see that there. I don't see a team like that getting hot at the right time. I could be wrong, but I don't see it. The Carolina Panthers guy broke the siren. Which players in the Jets roster do you think is 100% untouchable at the moment? Cole Perfetti, Dylan Sandberg, Josh Morrissey. Cole Perfetti, like, I'm not going to say untouchable, but I'll say who I see the core building around. Cole Perfetti, Josh Morrissey, Dylan Sandberg, Morgan Barron, Adam Lowry, Kyle Connor, Nikolai Ehlers. That's it, I think. That's the untouchables for me. Does Lambert make the team this upcoming year? He could. He really could. He could. Like it's a toss up, honestly, but it's not totally impossible to say that he makes the team. Jets should make a team. Take Wheeler with. Yeah, no shot. Wheeler makes too much money. Ugh. How about the Panthers that would make that? Like, I'm impressed they scored 2 goals that period. I like Lambert's a toss up for me. Like, I think if he makes the team, then Lucius probably makes the team too. Like, I think they do that, but like it's tough to say where we're at in terms of contracts right now. I think give Lambert another half season next year in the WHL if he continues to dominate and tear it up, and give him some games in the big league. Yeah, the problem is you don't want to bury him in the AHL. Actually, what you could probably do is you could probably run those guys in the WHL. Do you think Billy Heinola could make the team? Yeah, I could. I think if this team is retooling, I think Nate Schmidt is gone. I think Nate Schmidt's leaving as well. I think there's going to be some serious movements on this team next year, and I'm excited to see where they end up. Like Saku Minalainen won't be here, David Riddick won't be here, Kevin Stanley. Like our entire bottom six, other than Morgan Barron, Nino Niederreiter, like half our bottom six is gone. I think we'll lose our entire fourth line, which is not a gigantic loss. I didn't really care much for our fourth line. Saku Minalainen probably signs with a random team in the offseason that just gives him a chance. Like I could see him signing. So me and Jets Hub talked about this. We had guesses on where certain guys get traded to. We had Hellebuck to the Kings when we said this. I have Hellebuck now to the Sabres. We had Blake Wheeler getting bought out and signing with. I had them signing with the Minnesota Wild because it's hometown wheels. But you know what? Wherever he goes, I wouldn't go that far to go just get eliminated in the first round again. Um, we had Dominic Toninato go into Chicago before he re-signed because I thought that was a team that would give him a chance. I've got. Is Helly traded before May ends? No, he's not traded before May ends. He's traded. Hellebuck is the first trade the Jets make after the playoffs are over. He's the second trade, actually. I think PLD is the first trade, and then Hellebuck traded afterwards. Helly to Jersey for Brad. I don't know. Brad, yeah, but I feel like Brad is great. But like I feel like there's a package in there somewhere. Like there's a different one. Like I would rather instead of Brat where you're betting it all on a guy who had one really solid year of production, I'd rather invest in I'd rather invest in the idea that you get like Miles Wood, who's the guy that I wanted? The main one I wanted. I fucking said it too. I said it in my video. It's somebody like you get Vanacek back, you get a first back, you get who the fuck is the draft pick? Oh, I don't know. Bonjour, welcome, Jacoby. Appreciate you tuning in, buddy. I forget the guy that I said in the video. I said it in the fucking video who I want from New Jersey for Hellebuck. There was one guy's name in there that I mentioned. It was a prospect. I don't fucking remember who it is though. But anyway, we had Jansen Harkins being traded to Vancouver too. It's funny. I think some of the AHL teams should make it up. Honestly, I wouldn't. I'll put this out here. Since we're probably not going to re-sign the fourth line, Jeff Malott, I would like to see make the Winnipeg Jets. I'd like to see Jeff Malott make the team. I think Jeff Malott deserves a look, especially like how Mikey Easymont deserved a look in the NHL. Just see what we got. Just see what we got there. And the worst comes to worst, if Jeff Malott makes the team and he then just kind of underperforms on the team, trade him at the deadline for pennies on the dollar. It's all good. Like Jeff Malott is not a big loss here. Like I would like to see some movement upwards rather than just the guys that are gonna move up into the NHL only when they're like superstars. I would like to see some AHL upgrade to guys who can play in the bottom six. Last guy to do that was Morgan Barron was the last guy that went up from the AHL to the NHL to play in just a quality role. After that, it goes Dylan Sandberg if you want to count it. And then after that, you got to wait all the way back to like Mason Appleton. Because the rest are like top sixers or top pairings, and that doesn't count. I could see Arvid Holm being our backup goalie next year as well, and that's fine by me. I like upward mobility. I like the idea that if you play good, you will be rewarded with fair amount of opportunities. Because if you don't put out that message, what the fuck are you proposing to players that want to play here? Because I'm gonna tell you one thing. I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. Nobody is here because they want to be like. No one's here because Winnipeg is the prime hockey territory. They're here because they just want to play in the NHL. So, like, give them a shot. Nolan Foote? No, it wasn't Nolan Foote. It was an offensive prospect, I think. I'm trying to remember who it is. Oh, we were talking about this too the other day. I made a video with this and everything. Ugh. Give Lambert skating ability to Perfetti, and Fest would be almost a franchise level player. Yeah. Hey, you don't need to be a good skater. Dawson Mercer. There it is! Dawson Mercer! There he is! I think it's Dawson Mercer. It might be. Fuck, hang on. I might have to go back and watch my own video here. I'm embarrassed. I think it might be Dawson Mercer. Let's check the comments. Let's see the comments. Alexander Holtz. Alexander Holtz. That's the guy. That's the guy I want. That's who I want off the Devils. I want Alexander Holtz. I want Alexander Holtz, Vidic Vanacek, a first round pick, and maybe Miles Wood as a throw in. Because you know what? Miles Wood is a throw in. There's the fucking guy that I want. That's the name. It's Alexander Holtz. That's the guy that I want from New Jersey. That's the prospect I want. Dawson Mercer's too high value. Alexander Holtz is unproven commodity. I like that. I don't think PLD will go to the Habs. They're not giving up Harris or Hudson. Honestly, for PLD, if he's going to the Habs, who do I want? You know who I fucking want? You know who I want? A bold take? I'll take Justin Barron off your hands. I would love to send to the Montreal Canadiens PLD and Logan Stanley, or PLD and maybe even sneak in a Nate Schmidt because they can afford to use his contract. Like send away Nate Schmidt, send away Logan Stanley, bring in I'll take Justin Barron off your hands, Montreal. If you're for free, we'll have the Barron brothers. You think Helly is actually gonna get traded? Yep, I do, Ron. And honestly, Ron, I think it's best for the organization if he gets traded. I would rather make a video on a Hellebuck trade than a Hellebuck signing video. Let's put it that way, right? If Hellebuck signs somewhere else in the offseason and we get nothing, if Hellebuck walks, that is the biggest joke that the Winnipeg Jets could play on their fan base. It is unacceptable, simply unacceptable, to not get a return for Connor Hellebuck. if you can't get a package for a franchise goalie, and people have been saying this, and it really pisses me off. Why won't they? They're just gonna wait until he's a free agent. No, because while you're waiting to see if Hellebuck is a free agent, if the New Jersey Devils are waiting to see, like, oh, we'll get back to you in free agency, the LA Kings are going, no, we're getting this done right the fuck now. Nobody wants to get into a bidding war for Connor Hellebuck. Because if you get into a bidding war for Connor Hellebuck, then you're paying like $10 million. You want to get Connor Hellebuck at $8 to $9 million. And that's when you trade for him. And you tell him, Hellebuck, we are not rebuilding. We're going to win you a fucking cup. Like, they are not going to wait for Hellebuck to hit the open market. Teams want that man. He is the guy. He is the greatest goalie on the market since Sergei Bobrovsky. Arguably better than Sergei Bobrovsky. I know! What a hot take! What do you think is a good trade for Hellebuck? Okay, so from the Devils, it's Vanacek, Holtz, a first-round pick, Miles Wood. But I understand if the first-round pick has to be a second-round pick. That's okay. You get Alexander Holtz, who's the main guy I wanted in the first place. From the Buffalo Sabres, Matt Savoy, Ukko-Pekka Luukkonen, first-round pick or a second, and throw in a middle sixer. In this case, the guy whose name I threw out was Victor Olofsson. However, and I think, because I secretly think, because he's a 40-point getter, I don't think he's middle six. I think he's top six. But, you know what? Like, add whoever the fuck you want to that. Just add draft picks for the Buffalo one. My dad thinks that you could get, that you force Devin Levi out of their hands, which I don't think you can do, because I think Devin Levi is too much ingrained with that city, which is fine. Bro, if we got Savoy, I'm hyped. Exactly. I want Matt Savoy. I want him now. Welcome, Jackson. Thank you so much for tuning in. Logan Stanley is an ECHL player at best. He had size, but that's it. Yeah, like, just make like a Nathan Beaulieu trade. Trade him for a 7th-round pick. And the only thing that I could say to him that would make me happy is that, hey, thank you for letting me make a video about re-signing you and for trading you. Get me some money, because you're not going to do shit for this team. They won't give Levi. No, they won't. But they would give Ukko-Pekka Luukkonen, because right now they have a logjam for goalies because they don't know what the fuck to do with them. They're going to run a tandem of Levi and Comrie next year. Or they're going to do Levi, Pekka, UPL, and Comrie. And 3 goalies doesn't work, fundamentally speaking. Just ask any fucking team. The only team it's worked out for is the Vegas Golden Knights. Just cuz. But, yeah, we'll see. We're approaching the 3rd period now, ladies and gentlemen. Keep asking me questions, though, as this period goes on. I'm happy to answer them. Stanley, I want to trade Logan Stanley. You know where I want to send Logan Stanley? Part of me wants to send him to Florida as like their 7th defenseman. I would be fine with sending Logan Stanley to Arizona. I'd send Logan Stanley to Arizona. I'd send him to a college, because then I could tell him to get back to fucking school, Logan! Ugh. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. 3rd period action coming up. Panthers lead 2-1. Once again, thank you so much for tuning in. It means a lot. Don't forget to leave a like and subscribe on the channel. Good game so far. Opening face-off coming up. All I hope for is we get some huge returns. Exactly. Puck goes into the Panthers' end. Shot attempts is even, 38-38. Who do you want in and out for next year? It's whatever the returns I told you already, because there's too many to track. There's too many variables to track. I would also love Lafreniere in a trade with the Rangers for Dubois. Out is shot stopped there by Bobrovsky. Puck around, another shot, another save by Bobrovsky. Loose puck, they scramble for it, and Bobrovsky holds onto it. The guys that I think are out, I'm not gonna lie, I would trade Dubois to Arizona. Arizona wouldn't take it though, because they don't know what to do with him if they get him. And he's not staying in Arizona. No one stays in Arizona. If I'm like, who am I looking out? Welcome, Stefan. Oh, it's the flags. Well, your flag's pretty cool, but other than that, not great. Um. Oh, he's triggered by my flag. That's unnecessarily patriotic, but thank you so much for tuning in. Means a lot. Also means that you sent us a view, which is nice. Um, I would Dubois in Columbus or Philly and make him suffer for life. Yeah, he's already been to Columbus. The guys that I want out before the beginning of the year: Shifley, Hellebuck, PLD, Nate Schmidt. I want to say Brendan Dillon, but they won't move Brendan Dillon, and that's it. Those are the guys that I need out. Shifley, you might hang on to this year. Um, PLD, you shouldn't. Hellebuck, you shouldn't. If you can trade Neil Pionk, do it too. Don't think you will. Anywho, minute into the third period here. Hurricanes put it in the zone. What's going on with Hot Dog Man and Kessel? He's been non-existent. Yeah, because they finally scratched him on the Vegas Golden Knights. Hurricanes pressuring. Backhander. That goes hits the side of the net. Back to the point. Fires. That gets deflected wide. Another shot stopped by Bobrovsky. Rebound. He hangs onto it. It went behind Bobrovsky. Referee says no. Puck got behind Bobrovsky. Wheeler out for me. No, I agree that Wheeler should be out, but I think your best bet is to trade Wheeler at the trade deadline when he actually has value to his name. But I understand the value of just getting him out of there. Saved by Bobrovsky, it rolls over his pad, and then Ekblad makes sure that puck stays in. How pissed would you be with Hellebuck Marner 1-for-1? I'd be annoyed because it's a trade you don't need to make. Okay, you get Mitch Marner. Great player. Amazing player. He's worth $10 million. What the fuck? What's your budget then? Icing here against the Florida Panthers. Like, what's your budget? Because if you pay him $10 million, guess what? Then Nikolai Ehlers wants a raise. Kyle Connor wants a raise. Cole Perfetti wants a raise. You set the problem with Mitch Marner. It's not the player, it's the price. The second you have a guy on your roster with $10 million that you pay $10 million, you've set the market for every other contract below it. Everybody gets that much more in their contract, and you become able to use that much less of the money. That's it. I don't hate Mitch Marner. I really like Mitch Marner, but he fucks up every single budget. And nobody's gonna give us nobody's giving the Winnipeg Jets the Toronto tax. Nobody's saying I want to come home to win a Stanley Cup. Mark Stone isn't gonna walk down that door and say I'll sign a $700,000 contract. Just let me win a cup in my hometown. He's saying, fucking hell, I'm playing in Vegas. It's sunny. That's what he's saying. Like, maybe Jonathan Taves comes in and says, I want to play with my hometown. And you know what? Fuck it. Why not? That's such a mean jersey. I'll take him. For Leagueman. Anyway, Panthers stave off some more chances in their zone. Back the other way come the Florida Panthers. Like, I won't be mad when Hellebuck gets traded. I'll accept it. Shot stopped there by Anderson. He'll hang on for a whistle. And also too, here's the thing that would piss me off: if we trade Hellebuck to the Leafs, no disrespect, Leafs fans, but Hellebuck is not going to win you a Stanley Cup. You need to properly insulate him defensively for him to be good. Like, Hellebuck is a great goalie. Playoffs, he's a little shaky. He's had bad times. Yeah, give us Nyes, a Toronto first, Samsonov, and Robertson. Yeah, that's a better package than Mitch Marner. But that's not feasible to me. Hurricanes in the offensive zone pressuring here. Like, I'm not going to be mad. I will be more mad. I'll be mad if Hellebuck walks. Because that means as a franchise, you have failed to get a good trade for your franchise goalie. Wraparound chance for the Hurricane shot. That gets stopped there by Bobrovsky, and he'll hang on for a whistle. 17-12 to go in the third period. A lot of pushing and shoving here now. Shot count 23-19 for the Carolina Hurricanes. Tavares was the biggest mistake the Maple Leafs made. Woman just flipping off Matthew Tkachuk. That's a vibe. Yes and no. Like, he did put them in a spot where they had guys that were willing to come back to Toronto. The problem was the price tag. It is wild to me in hindsight, like as a common, simple human being, that a man coming home said, "I need $10 million, $11 million to want to play in my hometown." That's wild to me. But yeah, still. But yeah, no, he set the market. When Hellebuck is shaky, he's absolute garbage. When Hellebuck is shaky, he's giving up a goal early in the period. That's the problem. And he's giving up goals in bunches. Power play here for the Hurricanes is going to be a boarding penalty against Sam Bennett. Panthers take out their man right at the faceoff. Panthers taking in the offensive zone, back the other way, fires, that gets blocked there. Bennett gets the only penalty in that scrum for boarding here. So Hurricanes get their fourth power play chance of the night. They're 1 for 3 on the power play. Puck gets dumped in. Bobrovsky stops it behind his net. Sends it around the eye. Sends it around the boards. Can't get it out. Burns holds it in. To the wall. To the circle. Beside the net. Tries to stuff it there. That doesn't go. The thing with the Jets is that they never really take advantage of traded for players with RFA status. The smart thing would be to acquire RFAs looking to be dealt. An example, DeBrincat, Chychrun. Yeah, the thing is, though, if like Chychrun is off the table, obviously, and DeBrincat does not want to be anywhere near Canada. Like, he doesn't even want to smell Canadian. Like, chance there across, they score! Just like that, and the Hurricanes have tied the game! And we are tied at 2. Beautiful passing play. I do not know how the Panthers got so out of position on that. A 3-on-1 below the ringette line. And the Hurricanes have tied it up. What an ugly play. 3 Panthers go high in the zone. 3-on-1 from the... Oy. And we are tied at 2. I don't want DeBrincat either. No, I don't want him either. Oh, Dad, what are your thoughts on this? Do you think we sign do you think we sign like a league min to Jonathan Toews just for him to have have some time as a Jet? Goal scorer, I believe it's Stefan Nosen. Nosen, I think, has it.
Do I think we...
Sorry, just let me get this. Nosen is 4th of the playoffs, scored on the power play. The assist to Jarvis and Nietzsche's. Yes. Do you think we sign Jonathan Toews for the...
I think we would.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think we get that opportunity.
No, you think someone takes him?
I think that potentially he goes back to Chicago.
No, they said they weren't signing him.
Yeah, I guess.
They said they wouldn't sign him.
Yeah.
Yeah. No offense to Paul Maurice, but I'm cheering for Carolina in this series. You're either cheering for Paul or you're cheering for Paul. There is no other options. I meant before they were dealt. Yeah, for sure.
I don't think I don't know why. I just don't think he comes to Winnipeg.
Well, here's the thing. The only reason I think that Taves to Winnipeg is an opportunity, is a possibility. And don't get me wrong. If you're getting Jonathan Taves, you're getting like 4th line Jonathan Taves. Oh my God, turnover shot stopped by Bobrovsky. The only thing is like, for one, True North thinks that it'll sell tickets, and to people in the 50 to 70 range, it might. He has Stanley Cup pedigree, and he's already won Stanley Cups. That's the big thing. It's not Stanley Cup pedigree necessarily, as much as he has won Stanley Cups. Therefore, he does not need to ring chase. Like, he's not in the position like a Jason Spezza or Mark Giordano or a Joe Pavelski or such and such, or Corey Perry, where he's going to a team that is in a playoff, like a hunt, right?
Why is he not wanting to do that?
Because he's got 3.
I don't think it matters.
I understand, but I mean, there's less emphasis on it.
I don't think it matters.
Yeah. Hey, Zach, gonna fix your scoreboard? My scoreboard is fine. It's 2-2. If you're talking about the fact that we have the Panthers on the wrong side because it's in Carolina, that's Carter's fault. You throw all the complaints to Carter. Because it should be Panthers at Carolina, but he put Carolina at Panthers. Hey, Zach, came here late. Who you got for the finals? I got Carolina beating Dallas. I got to stick to my guns here on my pre-playoff prediction with Dallas beating Carolina in the finals. That was my prediction. Under 15 minutes to go here. Hurricanes have tied it. Fans want a call there, they won't get one. Back the other way come the Hurricanes, though. Hurricanes have scored both goals on the power play here, as opposed to the Panthers, who I believe have scored both even strength. Yeah, he coming to Winnipeg, who's on the start of a real. I just don't get why we would want him. For nostalgia, he's our boy, just like when we got Cody Eakin.
Who's that?
Jonathan Taves.
Oh, we would take him. I just don't think he comes here.
Yeah, Carolina for the Cup. That could happen.
I think he goes someplace where he feels he's got a cup run, especially if he's going on a discount.
Yeah.
So I could see him turning up in a place like a Colorado.
You know what they're gonna fucking do, Dad? They're gonna not trade anyone. They're gonna run it back. Add Taves. Say we're going on one last rush. We'll sign you a 1 year deal. 1 year deal. They're gonna grab Taves for one last chance, and then we're gonna lose everyone for nothing. They're gonna fucking Columbus it.
No, it's not gonna happen.
I don't trust True North. They've broken my trust too many times. Panthers have it in the offensive zone. Pressuring down low. Out front. Hurricanes dump it down the ice. This will be an icing against the Carolina Hurricanes with 13-14 to go.
I don't think right now. I don't think they keep them all, and I don't think they're going on a rebuild. I think they're going to try to trade some pieces and hope to get some futures and some help now.
Mm-hmm.
It might be smoke and mirrors as far as like the guys that they get, but they're going to claim that they're just retooling.
It's the last thing that Chevy's doing it. Yeah, that's true. Panthers dump it in. 13 to go. Hurricanes. Do you think we're going to overtime?
No.
No, me neither. Did you guys hear about the Jets potentially using their heritage jerseys as mains? I would not hate that. I think we're due for a bit of a retry on that one. A bit of a refreshing. It's also the thought, too, that they're going to have to redesign all the jerseys when Fanatics take over. Hurricanes attacking the zone here. Goes down low. Deflected, that goes wide. Brindamore is a great coach with stone cold face. You just don't want to fuck with him.
Stone cold or just stone?
Stone cold face.
Stone. Stone face. Guy looks like his face is made of like a boulder.
Brindamore's on the list of coaches that I put a lot of faith in, honestly. Like just blind faith at this rate. Shot that gets blocked there by the Panthers. We're almost halfway through period number 3 at a tied game. Shot count 25-19. Is there a rumor that Winnipeg is considering trading Hellebuck? Yes, that's the entire if you want to hear we made a video 2 days ago, which is actually still extremely relevant. If anything, it's more relevant because I mentioned teams that hadn't been brought up that are now brought up, like Buffalo, Pittsburgh, Ottawa, Edmonton, New Jersey, all of them called. Yeah. Yes, Hellebuck will probably be moved. Hurricanes enter the attacking zone. Out front, fires blocked there by the Panthers. And that'll go up and out of play, and we'll get a whistle. What number should Brad Lambert wear? Should he wear the preseason number like he did the 47 last year? Or should he wear a different number? That's a question and a half.
Hellebuck goes to Edmonton. What do you get?
That's tougher because I don't know what they have to give you. Like, what the fuck do they have for prospects?
They're gonna try to give you Kane again.
Yeah.
It's like, sorry.
Like, I don't know who they have. Like, they don't have any prospects at all. Like, it's gonna be like Kaylor Yamamoto, someone else. You know who the main guy is that they have to move then? They gotta move Stuart Skinner.
Yeah.
Because I'm not taking Jack Campbell.
In a shit ass contract.
Yeah. Not
What's he,
taking.
5 times 5?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking, he's stupid.
Although it was funny when Edmonton got him, I actually thought, you know what, Toronto, you're going to regret this.
I was on the fence about it. We made a video. It was very, very small. We're like, it could go either way. It was funny though, because I always thought that Stuart Skinner was the proper goalie to use, but 11. But the Jets won't let him wear 11. Wouldn't let a lot of guys wear 11. Yeah, that's fair. Nate Thompson got the pass because he was. They have Reed Schaefer and Broberg. That's nothing though. Okay, so then you're taking Schaefer, Jackson Schaefer.
Broberg is like defenseman number 7 in their lineup.
Yeah. I'm taking Schaefer. I'm taking Yamamoto. I'm taking at 50% retained. I'm taking Yamamoto. I'm taking Schaefer. I'm taking Yamamoto, and I'm taking Skinner. And I'm taking a first to second round pick, which, if you're the Oilers, technically is okay because the Oilers should make the playoffs for the next 5 fucking years. There's no excuse to not make the playoffs if you're Edmonton. Are you going to continue buying jerseys knowing it's from Fanatics? I bought jerseys from Fanatics to begin with. I wasn't a big jersey connoisseur like Carter. I just buy a jersey. It's like they're like, but it's from Fanatics. I'm like, yeah, but it's got a team logo on it. So
Do you think Fanatics will have 2 lines?
Hmm.
Like 2 grades of jerseys?
Don't know, actually.
Like if they'll have like the series that they have now, and then they'll have what they might call a pro series or something like that, which will be to replace the Addy Zero.
Yeah. You gotta pay me to take Yamamoto LMFAO. Yeah, they do. And you know what? They'll fucking pay it. And they'll be happy that they did it. And then when Hellebuck gets pulled in game 6 against Vegas in the first round because you didn't have anybody out there that can kill a penalty, they'll look at us and be like, and we'll be like, we told you so. So you don't have anybody that we wanted. Aside from who else is on the trade list, Logan Stanley and Nate Schmidt should be fired out of a fucking cannon. Back the other way come the Hurricanes. Under half to go here in the third period. Try to make a chance there. That gets broken up.
You gotta keep Schmitty though.
No! I don't care that he's funny. He's been funny for years, and that's done jack shit to the locker room.
Looks like he's having fun.
He does that everywhere. He looked like he was smiling in Vancouver.
Hello.
Hi. Hola. Hello, Black people. Hole. Welcome. Are you streaming tomorrow?
I don't know.
Are you streaming the next day?
Zach, I don't know.
Okay. So, guys, whether we stream or not is dependent on Carter. It depends entirely on you.
Maybe I should stream.
Oh, yeah, Dad, go for it. Who's this person? I would love to move Schmidt and Stanley. But, also, you know who else gets moved? Probably Jansen Harkins, because this franchise never gives him a shot.
Not true.
He played fine when they brought him up.
He played himself off the roster. He did.
And no, I'm not saying you're wrong. Oilers have Carter Savoy, older brother of Matt. Rafael Lavoie, who could be... No. I've made my choice. Schaefer and Skinner. That's who I want. I've made my choice. Does Chaz Lucius make the roster? Eventually. Does Schmidt and Pionk, I guess? Pionk could go too, yeah. Go Cats. Oh, a Panthers fan. Welcome. Thank you so much for tuning in. This is your first time.
Surprised?
Don't forget, because it's been a slow stream all day. Anyway, yeah, we've mostly just sat around like from 5 to 10 on the game.
Okay.
Yeah, we're actually at peak right now with 12.
Oh, look at that!
Look at that! Hitting the top there.
Meanwhile, our first stream of the
Jansen has shot LMAO. Been reading too much of Donnie's tweets.
Yeah.
Remember the Ekholm deal? Yeah, exactly.
We unloaded our room.
Who
Yeah,
wins
I
the
saw
cup
that.
first, Vancouver or Edmonton?
If you want
Edmonton,
help with anything,
because
then
Vancouver has no direction. They
Yeah.
prioritize
I'll put not
JT
putting your
Miller.
dresser back in there.
Yeah,
I
welcome to
don't
the
know
stream.
what to
If
put.
this is your first time, don't forget to subscribe. Really do means a lot.
I'll
Thank
put
you so
at
much.
least the pieces of my bed
Anyway.
back in. I won't make it tonight, though.
Harkin's a solid bottom
Don't
sixer, though.
bother
Yeah, I
leaving
agree
it
with
in
that.
there, just have
But
it
I don't know what to
sit
do with them.
there.
I would have, from the
Then
Manitoba
it's in
moves
there
coming
for
up,
Megan.
I would have. I'd like to
Wait
see
until you're-
Jansen Harkins get a shot, and I'd like to see Jeff Malott get a chance on the fourth
Because
line.
it's just going to be a trip hazard and stuff.
Hurricanes. Puck comes out into the neutral zone. 9 to go in the third period here. Wait, which teams called on Bucky? A lot of teams. Penguins apparently have Penguins, Senators, Oilers, Sabres, New Jersey have all allegedly called on Bucky or at least shown interest. And the Kings are also alleged to be in there, and so are the Leafs. Oh, chance there. Shot that gets blocked there by the Hurricanes. Panthers still in the offensive zone.
Dad, just an FYI, this thing is hooked up to that, so don't be shocked.
Yeah.
Mm.
Hurricanes grab it now in their own zone. Panthers force it. Hurricanes now looking to break it out. Puck in neutral ice. Panthers with space. A little bit of time here. Backhander can't get it off. 8 to go in the third period. Panthers in the offensive zone. Trying to get some pressure here. Can't connect on the pass. Was it reported by some authentic or trustworthy source? It was reported by sources that are known to have are known to know like certain things. It's not stupid. It wasn't like officially, like obviously it was a little bit of speculation. However, at this stage in the game, we've heard speculation so many times. I think especially for Connor Hellebuck, speculation's always going to be worth looking into to an extent. We know the Penguins called, which was hilarious because I don't want a fucking thing on the Penguins. You could give me Crosby, Malkin, and Letang, and I don't want a fucking thing on the Penguins. Not a single thing on the Penguins I like. Who in the Penguins interests? No one. They have no prospects. They don't know how to draft.
3 first-round picks.
5. Give me 5 of them. Oh my god! Breakaway chance. Bruce, what a save by Bobrovsky! Another stop. Woo! Bobrovsky. Beautiful saves to keep the game tied.
On the force.
Back to the point. Hurricanes still pressuring. Just over 7 to go. Bobrovsky makes a beautiful save on a breakaway, and then a rebound stop with the glove. Panthers break it up. I'm pretty sure the Jets fans will miss the great Logan Stanley law.
Yeah, all
misplace him, maybe.
all 6 of them.
If it's Penguins, give me your whole roster, half retained, all your unknown prospects, and your draft capital. I think all those teams have called. I think it just comes down to LA or New Jersey. Or Buffalo. Le Bob. Ugh. Panthers looking to work it out of their own zone. 6.5 to go here in the third period. Shot count 27-19 for the Hurricanes. Hurricanes getting into the zone there. Fires it. That goes wide. Neither team has lost a game in overtime, I believe, this year in this playoff season.
So that will probably change
if they make it there.
Oh!
Big hit there.
Well, he kinda...
Fans want to call. I looked down at my chat.
I thought he sucker punched him
Able
after
to match that offer.
It was something
Maybe
after
Ottawa. Shot from the point that gets deflected wide. Panthers pick it up. 6 to go. I said this, though, at the beginning of the stream. I think Bobrovsky is going to have the most impressive shots this period. 12-1 for the Carolina Hurricanes. Gee, you wonder how they tied the game.
How have penalties been between the two?
Pretty even.
Pretty even?
Hurricanes are 2 for 3 or 2 for 4. Panthers are 0 for 3. Panthers back the other way. Possible breakaway pass with speed. Getting past the defender. Can't get away. Great play by the defense there. Big hit in neutral ice. Panthers pick it up. They'll dump it in. Would you rather want that package you said earlier from New Jersey or Simon Nemec one for one? Not 1-for-1. I ain't doing nothing 1-for-1 with Hellebuck.
Oh, hell no.
I know.
At least
Not a
3.
single person there you can give a 1-for-1 with Hellebuck. Maybe Nemec in the package, but no shot 1-for-1. No shot Connor McDavid resigns at
Jack
Edmonton.
Hughes?
Maybe. Am I allowed to say that, or are we all just supposed to be quiet? There's no... Well, I'll put it this way. Mike, because I know you, Mike. If you're willing to tell me that there's no shot McDavid re-signs in Edmonton, then I'm entitled to tell you that there's no shot Matthews re-signs in Toronto. Feels really weird, doesn't it? That's the fair. Like, I will play your game as long as you admit what I'm saying is equally fair. Because the Oilers have made the Western Conference Final, the second round twice, the West Final once, and they've won 3 playoff series in the past 2 years. I'm saying that is more likely than Matthews resigning on a team that is, yeah, fine, good. We're on equal ground then, Mike. Fine.
Dad's
I just needed that. Bob is just being Bob when he's hot, honestly.
Dad's
Bob
like,
cup
"Who's
playing,
Mike?"
cup paying. Who's Mike? Luke Hughes ain't moving. Luke Hughes is untouchable. Because of the Hughes connection, Luke Hughes is untouchable. If anything, gotta think Cats are favorites if they win this. Anybody who wins game 1 is a favorite, yes. But if you mean
Except
going...
for Winnipeg.
Yeah, except for fucking Winnipeg. If you win game 1, then you got a 50% chance. If you lose game 2, you're done. And if you lose game 1, that's the series. Call it in, folks. Jets have never came back from a series in their history. They're the definition of going where the wind takes them. Battle along the boards here.
Just 3 minutes left.
But they lose whenever they face a real team. Yes and no. Like, LA is a decent team, and they've beat them twice. And they beat Calgary last year, and they were a real team. They were a real boy. Like,
Is he referring to the Jets?
no, the Oilers.
Oh,
Because he's saying McDavid, no way McDavid resigns. Like, I think he could walk, but, like, I don't know.
The Oilers will throw.
Oilers have a higher chance of re-signing him than the Leafs do of re-signing Matthews. I'll put it that.
And also, I feel like the Oilers would panic and be like,
Yeah.
$20 million, here you go. Like, just, like, throw the book at him.
Big hit there behind the net from Gudas.
He gets all of the money.
2.5 to go in the third period. Shot count is 31-19 for the Hurricanes. Another big hit by Radko Gudas. Fans want 2 penalties there. They're not getting either. Hurricanes hold it in. Shot from the point. Caught by Bobrovsky, and he'll hang on for a whistle. While Gudas puts a man in a stranglehold in front of the net. No penalty, and we keep playing. Playoff hockey! Chevy would obviously try for Luke. Yeah, why? Because he's American? Because other than that, you got nothing. You've got no chips. You know what Chevy would do? He would trade for Justin Barron. That's the type of thing he would do. We got them both. And there's 3 eyes between them. We got them both. Like, 2 players? No. Oh, fuck, no. McDavid and Draisaitl and Nurse are tight and want to win together. Yeah, but Nurse is, like, that's Nurse is, I love that we're just throwing in Nurse in there. Like,
That's
he's
such
something.
a crap signing.
Like, I said that when it happened. I said, why the fuck are you paying him? You're paying, like, they extended him after a career year when he hadn't performed like that for the last 7 years. It's Seth Jones 2.0. Darnell Nurse signing is Seth Jones 2.0.
I think Seth Jones is actually better than the Nurse.
Oh! Like, I agree, but, whoa! He is. Hey, Dad. He's an all-star. Seth Jones is an all-star.
He signed. Oh, whoops.
Jesus Christ!
I accidentally pressed it.
Could that be a sign of things to come?
I accidentally touched it.
Bouchard is a better defenseman than Darnell Nurse. That's why when Darnell Nurse and Alex Pietrangelo were both suspended, I'm like, wow, this is a really good win for the Oilers. And then they fucking lost. Way to go, Oilers. Never fail to let me down.
Bobby Lou.
Okay, that's the one thing, actually, because technically Roberto Luongo gets a Stanley Cup. It's in a management role, but he does get a Stanley Cup if they win. As like some advanced director of scouting, blah, 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 blah. I'm a goalie that used to play here, blah, blah, blah. Would they give Bouchard and a Hellebuyck deal? No shot. Panthers. 2 minutes to play in the third period. Panthers working in the offensive zone. Yo, is that Spike Dudley? You mean Carter? Because of his stupid haircut? I think he's talking to you.
Yeah, he always calls me Spike Dudley, but Spike Dudley's like half a foot shorter than
Yeah,
me.
he's like, Carter's like 2 Spike Dudleys. On top of each other with a big coat. Same hair.
Like the guy sneaking into the movie theater.
Yes,
Like,
yes.
What is that patch that the Hurricanes have on the above the numbers on the arm?
Could be their years. Might be years.
Like the 25-year anniversary
Could be.
or whatever the hell it is.
Or it could be sponsorship.
What a strange spot for one.
Be 25, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
25. After leaving Hartford.
Nurse has a no movement clause. Oh, yeah, because he earned it, right? He earned it. Nurse has a no movement clause, and it's not for where he gets to play. It's just how he plays on the ice. He has a no movement clause with how he plays on the ice because he doesn't fucking go anywhere.
I thought
He just stands in the neutral zone waiting for people to score or pass him the puck.
I thought his big contract was a no move clause because no one's gonna take it.
Yes, that too. Under
Doesn't
2 to
even
go.
Need the no movement clause.
Panthers win the draw. Some Carter get some black framed glasses.
What?
Oh, those are-
To be Spike Dudley.
Yeah. Yeah, he got it.
Well, yeah, no, I
Panthers in their own zone. Hurricane shot deflected. That goes wide.
To be
Panthers
fair,
pick it up.
I didn't know you were talking about the same
Minute and
guy.
a half to go. Panthers enter the zone.
Plus, I'm older.
Wait.
Spike Dudley was more in my time.
Panthers.
When
Can't hold it
ECW
in.
was actually ECW.
Could Carolina be in on Hellebuyck? Technically, yes. Because, yes, they could. Yes, they could. And I'll tell you why. Both their goalies are UFAs.
They're not worried.
No, they're not. They have Kochetkov. They're not worried at all. They have the best goal, like one of the best goalies in the AHL. Like, the only reason they could be invested in Hellebuyck is name value alone. Under a minute to play in this third period.
Because who would not want
Right.
Connor Hellebuyck?
Walking in, fires blocked there by the Hurricanes. Another shot. Oh, the puck's loose. Nobody saw it. Oh my God! It almost went in. Everyone was staring at the right, and the man shot the puck. Showed the accuracy of Cody Ceci and shot it right at his head. What a fucking idiot! You blew it. You blew it, man. Hurricanes are gonna win in 5 now. Brandon Montour, my brother in Christ, how do you miss that? Watch this. Puck goes wild. It was like a Kevin. And then he got hit in the head. How did he miss? Brandon Montour. He was going to go wide anyway. Yeah. 30 seconds to go. I can't believe Brandon Montour missed that.
Oh my God.
25 seconds to go.
Bro.
3/4 of a net to shoot at, and he hits the goalie.
Who was outside of the other fourth?
Square in the chest.
Hit him in the head.
No, he hit
No,
him.
he hit
Hit him in the head. In the skull.
No.
He hit him just shy of it, like just on like
Hitting
the
him
top
in
of
the
chest.
head would give like
A
Montour
rebound.
He'd give Montour some level of credit.
And we're going to overtime, ladies and gentlemen. Do we have a thing for overtime intermission? Yeah, we do.
Yeah, but there's no like 2 OT intermission. It's just
We're calling it overtime intermission.
yeah, but if it goes from like to a second OT, you just use the same one.
I knew the Panthers would give the Canes a run for their money. Well, like they were always gonna. They were a good team. Go Hurricanes, go. If the Hurricanes are in on Hellebuyck, which I don't think they are, they're admitting that Kochetkov, despite being an AHL phenom, is worth nothing. Nothing. Canes will win the series. Probably. I'd imagine so. Don't forget to leave a like on the stream and subscribe. Really do appreciate y'all tuning in.
Yeah, I don't know. The thing is, the Canes are more of a 1A, 1B type team for goaltenders. And that's not the kind of deal that Hellebuyck's going to sign.
Have you heard another Jets trade rumors today? I heard about Buffalo. Is there anything more? What am I missing? Canes win in 6. Probably. All I know is that someone's overtime win streak is going to be done tonight because both teams are undefeated in overtime in the playoffs so far. Panthers have 4 wins to their name, and the Hurricanes have 3. They have 2. Both teams won in the second round in overtime to make the third round. So the Hurricanes overtime wins are Game 6 against the Islanders, Game 5 against New Jersey, and Game 2 or 3 against the Islanders. I forget the other one. I forget which game it was. The Panthers' overtime wins are Game 5 against the Bruins, Game 7 against the Bruins, Game 3 against the Leafs, and Game 5 against the Leafs. Pick an OT score for each team. For each team, well, I'm not going to fucking pick Brandon Montour because that guy can't do anything. I'm going to pick Sam Bennett, and I'm going to pick Sam Bennett and Seth Jarvis. We'll pick a goal scorer for each team. Sam Bennett. I have Sam Bennett and Seth Jarvis.
You were pointing at me?
Yes.
You can't make me.
Okay.
I need a second.
Okay.
I actually agree on Seth Jarvis. I'll take Seth Jarvis and Carter Verhaeghe.
You can't just copy my picks.
Wait,
this isn't the Sportsnet panel. You can't just copy what everyone else says, Kevin Bieksa.
No, I said Seth Jarvis.
Okay. Duclair will score? That could happen.
And Carter Verhaeghe.
Kachuk for Florida, Kotkaniemi for Carolina. Whoa, experience. New York Islanders interested trading for Nikolai Ehlers, Blake Wheeler, Mark Scheifele, Neil Pionk. Yeah, of course Lou Lamoriello would be interested in fucking Blake Wheeler. The only motherfucker on planet Earth that thinks being over 35 is a plus. You know what he'd do? He'd sign... Lou Lamoriello would get Blake Wheeler and make him trade his number to 86. So, that's what he'd do.
Oh. Aho.
Uh-huh.
And Kachuk.
Okay.
So I have a question, Zach.
Yeah, just wait. Montour's been on a PDO bender. Yeah.
Is Lou Lamoriello in the NHL GM WhatsApp chat?
We don't know if it's WhatsApp. We know it's a group chat. We don't know what it is.
There is a group chat.
For all NHL GMs. We found this out today. And when they're fired, they just get kicked out of the group chat.
So everyone's
great game, amigos. It's not over yet. The game's not over yet. Give me Florida Gudis. Give me Carolina Aho. I've been subscribed for 2 years. Well, that's good then. That's good. That's good.
Well, that's because I don't know if Lou knows how to use a cell phone.
Yeah, no.
Well, that's what everyone says. Everyone's like, Steve Eisenman just puts his highlights in there.
Like, what happens when you get fired but you know that you're going to be rehired with a different team? You guys just like, hang on, don't gig me. Then all of a sudden, like, Brad Treveling has left the chat. See, I'm here. I'm still here, guys. Ugh. Ugh. Overtime intermission. Isn't this exciting, lads? It's quite exciting. Quite nerve-wracking. Anyone else have picks for the winners? Carolina has only scored on the power play tonight. That's the one caveat to this. The one caveat is that they've only been able to score on the power play. The only blemish in an otherwise pretty solid game for them. Oh, Carter, we got partially demonetized already, so da-da-ba-ba-ba.
Like every other stream.
Limited. I'm trying to figure out what it is. Like, it's not me. Carter's been...
You come on screen.
Carter's had the same problem. Carter had the same problem as me. Come on, Canes. Well, guys, don't worry. We're not have to hope right now. I'd imagine if Lou got fired, he would screenshot everything before he's gone from the group chat, that old hag. I think Lou Lamoriello's screenshots...
I don't think Lou Lamoriello knows how to
A
screenshot.
screenshot. I would say he either doesn't know how to
I
screenshot
think he's writing down shit on a notepad.
and taking a photo of it.
Yeah, with a Nikon camera.
He's just got Paul Mary question mark. Anybody want? And just sends it into the group chat.
You think Vegas is in on Hellebuck?
Fuck off. No. That's the only place where that's one of the only teams that I don't think is on Hellebuck. Because they have so
Why?
many
He might be the next shiny object.
yeah, he could, but they don't have enough money for that.
No,
Okay, so
no.
if they're trading for Hellebuck,
They'll send him to Siberia.
if they're trading for Hellebuck, what I want back is if they're trading for Hellebuck, this is the exact Vegas way too. If Connor Hellebuck goes to Vegas, I want Logan Thompson, I want Zach Whitecloud, and I want their first round pick next year because they don't give a fuck. I want at least one more guy in the middle six to bottom six. I'll take Keegan Kolesar off your hands.
Oh no, they're gonna screw over one of their own.
No.
They're gonna go like Wild Bill done.
They're not
done.
smart. They're not smart enough to get rid of Carlson. No, they're gonna gut the youth because they have a very hard stopgap on ages.
Well, you know,
how do you feel about trade rumors about Helly? Hockey Warrior, I don't feel that bad, honestly. I've accepted that it has to happen.
Do you know why they're gutting their futures?
Because they need a win now.
And you know why?
Because they fully invested right now in this team, and if they don't win
no,
right now,
it's more than that. It's because the owner's like 100 and he's gonna die any minute.
Yeah, that's true.
No, it's true.
No, you're right.
Demonetized.
Look, it's a red button. We never got one of those before. We've had a bunch of yellows, but
turns out we're not making pennies. We're making shit.
Oh no, the live stream crashed. What happened there? I'm excited, to be honest. I want to see what the massive boatload for return for Hellebuck is. Yeah.
The owner is like 78 years old.
Yeah, no. Like, the thing is, like, if you're trading with Vegas, the good news is if you're trading with Vegas, you're getting shit for free. Like, they just don't know how to, like, when Vegas's window is done, they're gonna fucking crater. Like, when Vegas, like, we talk about last year how they missed the playoffs. That's nothing. When this core ages out, when Marchessault is playing like Blake Wheeler in his twilight, you are going to be on your hands and knees in tears.
The owner of the Vegas Golden Knights was born during the Second World War.
How old is he now?
He's 78.
Okay. Well, wait, but like Second World War, you could get like the brisk wood chippers that were born in 1945, or you could get the real old trusty vets that have been born since 1939. It's a big variety.
That's your papa.
44.
There you go. Your papa's
44. So Germany's done at that point. That's pretty deep in the war. They're practically done. They're done. They just haven't said it yet. They're throwing like 15-year-olds out at that point. Should we trade up in the draft? That's a fact! That's a history fact!
There are many history facts that get you demonetized!
That's a history fact!
Is it possible to get further demonetized?
No. Well,
Actually,
kind of.
yes. So the stream is partially demonetized.
Yeah,
which
so
means
it means we'll make maybe 5 cents on it. Unless people donate, in which case they can't stop us there. Haha.
Unless they what, Zach?
Unless they donate.
Unless they what?
Unless they donate. It's restricted for ad suitability. Meaning Ford doesn't feel comfortable running their commercials about them driving out in the wilderness with our face attached to it afterwards. That's what it means.
Taco Bell is not interested.
Yeah, Taco Bell is not gonna stop. Is not gonna show off their entirely breaded crust and then having our face after it is what it means. I want a top 8 pick in the draft, and I want a puppy. Like, I want nothing. Should we trade up in the draft in round 1? If we can, but like, also we have a first round pick that is.
Yes, Bonus will be the coach.
Yes.
Someone asked.
Yes, I saw. Oh. I have Aho with the winner. That'd be nice. Ugh. Yeah, we're showing the classic. I don't know where the puck is going. I hope this is an exact reaction to Brandon Montour's missing the fucking net. I hope that's what he's talking about. Like, hey. Imagine, like, you know what's more impressive about that, though? Brandon Montour was at a worse angle than Kevin Bieksa.
You know,
And at least he raised the puck.
you see this panel? You know who the best person on the panel is?
The one in the middle?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Jen Botterill.
Yeah,
She's the best hockey player out of all of them.
Yeah. Botterill probably has more points than all of them combined.
True.
That's true. Kelly Rudy probably only has like 18 points.
She actually held the unofficial NCAA record for points.
Unofficial.
Zach, how's it going, man?
Unofficial
Pretty good.
because unfortunately
It's
the
female.
NCAA did not recognize the first year as counting towards the stats.
Oh, so it's like a WHA problem thing.
Kind of.
Okay. I feel like White Cloud, Thompson, First, and Colasar is still a bit low. It isn't, though. It isn't, because here's the thing. Well, okay, so then I feel like White Cloud, Thompson, First, and Colasar is still a bit low. It kind of is, but I think what you get with Thompson is you get a goalie who's ready right now. You get a first-round pick that could range from pick 32 to pick 20. Colasar's bottom 6. White Cloud is an under-fucking-rated defenseman. Like, White Cloud, I'll put him in the top 4 right away. Assuming you're not going to keep guys like Dylan DeMello, who I think after his contract's done, he's probably moving on. I wouldn't hate to resign Dylan DeMello, but it log jams the entire defense. Like, send him to a contender at a deadline. That's what I'd do. I love the guys we have, but we gotta trade some big names. Honestly, you gotta trade most of the team. You just need to trade most of the team to get up.
There's one player I have in there that I have an issue with. He put Ehlers there.
Yeah, no, not Ehlers. Don't move Ehlers.
Ehlers is the one that...
Welcome, everyone, if you're just tuning in. We're in overtime intermission right now.
We're at 22.
Yeah, thank you so much for tuning in. If this is your first time, don't forget to subscribe, leave a like. Our goal is 1,500 subscribers by the end of the postseason. We're at 1,470 right now. Really do appreciate all the support, guys. Means a lot. 1,470. Yeah, we made $8 off that Hellbuck bid.
We did?
Yes. Wow, retirement money.
$8.44 in 2 days.
That's like shit. There's the
Carter.
Budget. Oh, we get him 1.6. What?
1.7.
Ooh.
Well, 1.667. So it'll hit. It rounds up.
Nicely done.
Yeah, believe it or not, but
yeah, we've got like
trade talk gets you big views. Never do.
Yeah.
Which one's mine?
This one is mine.
Could you put mine over there then?
No.
Why is it here?
Because it's closer to you. Don't put your drink closer.
What's up, Zach? How's it going? I'm pretty good, Zachary. How are you?
Well, this is...
Now that you said Savoy, I've only been thinking about him. Right? My main untouchables are Lowry, Morrissey, Perfetti, Barron, Connor, maybe. You gotta keep Ehlers in there as your untouchables. Actually, a guy who you need to get rid of is Mason Appleton. Holy shit, you need to get rid of Mason Appleton. Mason Appleton's a fucking anchor, lads. But I bet he's great for the culture, so we'll keep him. Fourth line, baby! He needs his 9 points!
After they demote Wheeler to the third line.
Yeah, fucking hell. They need his 9... Yeah, Appleton for 9 points. Savoy's on my mind. Yeah, no, I'm totally in on that. I want to trade with Buffalo right now. Trades him out of conference, out of division. Hellebuck to Buffalo.
I've traded for Eric Comrie.
yeah. That'll be the twist of the night. It's going to be Eric Comrie is going to be the headliner going back the other way. And I'm just going to fall to my knees in pain. Shitty, I've been sick since Saturday, but at least there's good hockey again. That's true.
It's not going to be a photo of Hellebuck saying Buffalo bound. It's going to be a photo of Comrie saying Winnipeg.
He's back! I covered a video.
Connor Hellebuck is being traded.
If you look in our
but Eric Comrie.
If you look at our transaction video, which we do like for all of the transactions, and I cover the re-signings, and I have one with Eric Comrie when he re-signed, the last year he re-signed with us, and I said in brackets, Eric Comrie is a Jet, and I put in brackets for like the 5th time already. Like I put so much sass on that.
Here we
go. Overtime number 1.
What?
Here we go. Game 1 overtime. Series tied at 0. We're in Carolina. Will Quebec get first if every NHL team... Will first ever get an NHL team or a CFL team first? They'll get a CFL team before they get an NHL team.
Quebec?
Yeah.
Well, you know what I will say about Quebec?
Mm.
Why are they not pushing to get an AHL team?
Yeah, no, they should actually.
They really should, because
That's your upward mobility.
and that was also huge for the Jets. The fact that they had the Moose.
Hard
and they
Team
had proved
says with
well
Helly,
the
we
Moose.
should be acquiring blue chip prospects. I know you guys highlighted that in your video. I did.
Zach, the Quebec, like the
And-
Ramparts,
yeah.
sold out.
Back
that
to the
building.
point. Fire stop by Bobrovsky. Sorry, we're underway in overtime, ladies and gentlemen. Blue chip prospects and draft picks. Draft capital. Hurricanes enter the zone. Yeah, so record in overtime exactly how I said. Panthers 4-0. Hurricanes 3-0. High slot. Panthers back to the point. Fires. That gets deflected wide.
Yeah, you know you can.
Oh, views just dropped. We lost half the views when the overtime started.
When the hockey started.
Yeah, when the hockey started.
They're here for the chat about Lou Lamoriello not knowing how to use
Puck behind the net.
using electronic devices.
Puck goes out into the Panthers zone. They were just here for the intermission chat.
Lou Lamoriello learned the BlackBerry, and that's when
Anyway.
he gave up.
No, he didn't.
Panthers
Maybe
enter
a
the
motorboat.
attacking zone. Little bit of space. Across. Fire stop by Anderson. Big save with the right arm. Panthers have it in the neutral zone. Reminder, this is a long change period. For the love of God, please blow up the team.
For the love of God, please blow up the team.
Panthers hold it in. At the line. Fires. That gets stopped there by Anderson with the right leg.
Did somebody say that?
Yes.
I was very happy.
PLD trade to LA? Not sure if LA. Rangers more like. Rangers have a more desperate window. Icing here against the Carolina Hurricanes with 18:26 to go in the first overtime period, and we will get another whistle. Ugh.
Where do you think Patrick Kane signs?
Sacramento line and gone. Yeah. Probably Rangers. Rangers or Sabres.
Yeah.
I think I think
he stays in New York.
Yeah, Rangers or Sabres is my pick. He's not gonna fucking go to Philly.
Considering how much he begged to go to the Rangers.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like he'll sign a cheap deal for the Rangers or the Sabres.
$1 million.
Puck goes in the neutral zone. Panthers have it. Puts it down low.
Yeah.
Battle in the zone.
But again, that speaks to why they got to start. They're going to have to trade away some of their futures because they need places on the roster if you're going to keep a guy.
Puck goes in on Bobrovsky. Easy save there, and he'll hang on to it for a whistle with 17:54 to go in the first overtime period.
Because I don't think Kane's sticking around for third line minutes.
No. I don't think... I'm curious where Vladimir Tarasenko goes. He ain't staying in New York. I don't think he goes back to the St. Louis Blues either, because there was turmoil there. Actually, that's the fucking guy that Vegas is gonna go after.
Who?
It's gonna be him.
Ryan O'Reilly?
No.
Sure.
This is Vladimir Tarasenko. Shot stopped by Bobrovsky and hanging on for a whistle. That's the guy
The
that Vegas goes after.
Tarasenko Pietrangelo connection.
I could see that more likely than anything.
Yeah, who are they gonna execute to get him?
Shea Theodore.
Oh, out you go, Shea.
Yep. Fuck you, Shea. Actually, no. It's gonna be the guy who they've been wanting to get rid of for 7 years. Riley Smith. He's the weakest of the core three. Panthers have it in the attacking zone.
The team that's been around for like 5 years is like down to the core three.
Shot that gets away. They score! They score! Brian Lomberg! Overtime winner! Panthers win game 1! Oh my god! They might take a look at this. There was some action around the goaltending here. That they're telling him to wait. Panthers think they've won it in overtime. We're going to put the 3 up there, but we're going to wait here. This is what I'm curious about.
Oh.
Man, I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't think this might count.
Oh.
This might be getting called back.
It's not counting.
No, because he puts himself in that position.
Yeah.
The defenseman doesn't push him in.
Yeah, he goes through the crease. I think this play is under review. The play is under review.
Oh, boy.
This will be a tight one.
I don't think this is gonna count.
I think this one might be coming back, ladies and gentlemen.
He puts himself
Foot
in
on
that
the stick.
situation. He willingly goes into the crease. The defenseman doesn't push him in.
I think this one's coming back. It'll be Lomberg if it counts, but I think White goes in a little too deep in the zone there. I don't support any team in the playoffs this season, but watching Florida go through Bruins, Leafs, and Carolina game 1 is entertaining. Matthew, this might not be over. The play is under review. And if it's called off, they're going to call it challenge goal interference. The league is on the phone. I think this could come back. This is a 50-50 split. White takes his...
This is coming back.
Right. And Lomberg fires on net. And the only reason he's got the lane is because of
He
White.
clips his skate.
Yeah.
And then he actually, kind of bumps him.
Yeah.
See, skate, bump, which turns him out of the shot lane, and puck basically goes in.
They're still under review.
Yeah, if I'm Carolina, I'm pissed if this doesn't come back.
I still believe it went in. No, the puck went in, Matthew. That's not under review. What is under review is goal interference. Verdict. No goal! Yeah. The game goes on, and Paul Maurice is irate.
Homo's not happy.
The game continues. The game is not over yet. We are still in overtime. Ekblad's not happy. Lomberg's not happy. Paul Maurice is not happy. And we are still in overtime. Skate, contact, no goal.
I think this is the right call.
Yep.
And I really don't have an emotional stake in this series.
Carter, could you find a clip, by the way, of this? I want to make a video for this tomorrow. I'm just kidding.
Send it, dude. Just send me the clip.
I don't have the clip.
I have to edit everything together. The least you can do is find the damn clip.
Yeah. Lomberg and Cousins looking in dismay. Cousins was shit-talking the entire way to the pile. He just went, fuck you, right as he's skating by him. Yep. And with 17 and a half to go in the first overtime, we play on.
Watch us go to 5 overtime.
No, God.
It could have ended early, but it didn't.
Panthers thought they had it done. We play on.
God, if the Panthers score right now.
Hurricanes in their own zone. Anderson leaves it behind the net.
That'd be a Winnipeg Jets thing to do. Have a goal overturned and then immediately give up one for real.
I thought this would get...
Shot!
Chance! Around! Save! Rebound!
Oh my God!
It's loose again! Fires! It's stopped by Anderson! What a save by Anderson!
Unbelievable!
Puck's loose! They're going to be calling a penalty! I think the Hurricanes are going to be shorthanded right now.
They're lucky.
Chaos in front of the net of the Carolina Hurricanes.
They're lucky they didn't get scored on.
Brent Burns is pissed. He's going to be going off for a penalty here. Chance out front. Stop. Blocked. Rebound. Blocked. Another shot. Blocked.
Oh,
Burns
nice
drags down Duclair, it looks like. He blocks the shot.
Look at the toe of...
Burns
Anderson
on the hold here is going to go off.
Gets the save on that.
Yeah.
That's...
Brent Burns is irate, but the Florida Panthers, after having a goal disallowed, will get the opportunity on the power play.
Calling the timeout.
Timeout, Florida. Penalty, Burns for holding at 3:11. Momentum's been all over the place. It's a timeout for the Florida Panthers.
Florida's got everything going for them right now.
Who are you cheering for? Neutral. I'm a Switzerland. I'm a neutral. It's a lovely place to be.
No, you're not Switzerland. Switzerland has been neutral for how long?
We'll do it.
Like 500
How is that?
years?
How is it no goal? Hurricanes player pushes Panthers number 6 in the crease. No, he doesn't. He takes the inside route himself and risks making contact with the goalie on his own decision. We'll make a goal or no goal tomorrow. Don't worry.
Pushed in. He goes in himself.
Yes. We'll have it out for tomorrow morning.
He makes the goal contact with the goalie twice.
Yeah.
Skate on skate, and then
Hurricanes
across the body.
win the draw. They get the puck out of the zone. Foot race for it now. Down the ice. Hurricanes get to it first. Wraps around, fires. Stopped by Bobrovsky. And the puck goes up and out of play. What a save. Who are you cheering for? It means a neutral? What does neutral mean? It means I'm not cheering for anyone. I'm happily watching both teams.
He's cheering for a good hockey game.
As long as they all have fun and play hard. What?
He just missed the net
When he did that wraparound shot, he missed the net by like 2 feet.
By like
People are having a lot of problems hitting that net. I don't know what it is.
Turns around, Cody.
Wait, if you missed the net by 2 feet, why the fuck is the puck in the zone?
I have no idea.
Yeah. Like, I think the ref just guessed.
That's funnier.
Panthers taking in the offensive zone. Panthers are still in the power play for a minute and a half.
Carolina trying to shut this down now.
In the corner, battling for it down low. Hurricanes pick it up. They'll dump it down the ice.
Good kill so far.
Yeah, it's been a very impressive kill for the Hurricanes so far.
Almost.
Hurricanes have been able to kill off every penalty so far in this game.
I was about to say they almost scored, but that puck was no near the net, so not really.
They had the best chance.
That's true.
Panthers hold it in. Goes down low. Hurricanes pick it up. They'll send it down the ice. Doesn't get out, though. Panthers hold it in. Battle on the wall for it. Puck gets flipped out of the zone. Under a minute to play in this power play. Panthers entering the zone. Battle on the boards for it. Panthers still have it. Walking out front. A pass can't connect. Hurricanes get there first. 38 seconds to go. Hurricanes. Aho takes it over the blue line.
11-5.
Brings it into the corner.
11-5 Saturday.
Aho gets taken down. No call. Panthers back the other way. 25 seconds to go in the overtime. Or in the power play, sorry. 15 minutes to go in the overtime. Hurricanes pick it up. Back the other way. Jarvis over the line. Waiting. Fires. That goes wide. 10 seconds to play in the power play for the Panthers. Panthers across. Can't connect. And the Hurricanes dump it down. And that'll do it for the power play for the Florida Panthers. 0 shots on net on the power play. Dumps it down low. Anderson grabs onto it. Sends it around the boards. Panthers get in neutral ice. Looks to flip it in. Puck in the neutral zone now. They dump it in. Panthers have it. Moving it around. Puck goes in. Panthers dump the puck in. 14 minutes to go in the first overtime of game number 1. Nearly too many men on the ice penalty there for the Panthers as they clear it. Hurricanes pick it up. Dumps it down low. Panthers get it in their own zone. Look to break it out, they will. With speed over the line. Enters the attacking zone. Lomberg fires. Easy glove save there by Anderson. He'll hang on for a whistle. Ooh, the tension in this game. Ooh, pretty tight game, eh, chat? Do we think the goal is happening in this overtime, or do you think we're going to have to wait a while? Offensive zone face-off here for the Panthers. Shot count 33-24 for the Hurricanes. Hurricanes take it out. Down low into the zone. To the top of the point, fires. That gets blocked there by the Panthers. Another shot across, can't connect on the pass. Good look there by the Hurricanes. Couldn't complete it. Hurricanes working it around in their own zone. Panthers pick it up. Gotta wait for their guy to get out of the zone.
Hurricanes are pretty...
Hurricanes dump it down the ice. Icing against the Carolina Hurricanes.
You know what the Carolina Hurricanes need? New goal horn. The goal horn is shit. It sounds broken.
Heard it here first.
What?
Heard it here first.
Well, we might hear it. Who knows?
Mhm.
Well, no.
Face off in the Carolina end. Broken stick during the play. Panthers centerman have to go back to get another stick. Carolina takes it out of the zone. No icing here as they get to it in time. Panthers in their own zone. 13 minutes to go in the first overtime. Over the line. That's offside at the line. And that will be another face-off. Woo! It'll be an offensive zone, or not, slightly outside the offensive zone for the Panthers here. Hurricanes win the draw with speed over the blue line. Possible numbers, cuts wide. Sends it around the boards. Out front, chance stop by Bobrovsky, and he'll hang on for a whistle. Woo! This game. Ugh. Chat's just as nervous as we are. Offensive zone face-off for the Hurricanes. Panthers win the draw in their own zone, looking to move it out. Panthers with speed over the line. Can't get it over the blue line, though. And now they'll slap it in. Gets deflected up and out of play, and we'll get another whistle.
So, besides Kanyemi, when's the last time a guy was, like, offer sheeted like that?
Doesn't happen.
Like offer sheeted and signed?
Yeah.
Doesn't
like,
happen.
It rarely happens.
I know it's
happen.
rare. I just remember hearing about that, and it was like,
Aho
what
was
the-
offer sheeted
Didn't sign.
by Montreal.
Ryan O'Reilly was offer sheeted.
No, he was offer sheeted. It wasn't that he wasn't signed. He was offer sheeted, and then he was matched by Carolina.
Yeah, that's what I meant. He was signed by Carolina is what I meant.
Re-signed.
Shot stopped by Bobrovsky. The puck was loose there for a second. Panthers in their own zone get it out. We thought we were done nearly 20 minutes ago, but we're not. Panthers in the offensive zone. Pressuring here. Sends it around the boards.
Actually, you know what I realized?
Hurricanes get it out.
I have a jersey for both of these teams.
Down the ice, and that'll be an icing call against the Carolina Hurricanes.
I just don't have any name on the Hurricanes jersey.
No, it's not Seth Jarvis.
I don't have any name on.
Seth Jarvis would be good.
That'd be the name to get.
Yeah, Seth Jarvis is the name to get.
Okay.
I'm right.
Okay.
Face off here in the offensive zone. Florida wins the draw. Back to the point. Verhaeghe waits, fires through a screen, doesn't make it to the net. Hurricanes looking to get it out. Panthers have it in the neutral zone. With speed, Verhaeghe over center, dumps it in. 11 and a half to go in the first overtime period.
If you ever buy a Vegas jersey, you know what you gotta do? You gotta get the Velcro name bar so you can swap it for when the guy eventually gets, like, sent away.
Just don't buy the jersey.
I'm saying is that if you
Florida
want to have a jersey,
has it in the offensive zone. Back to the point.
Vegas legend Marc-Andre Fleury.
Or you get Derek Englund.
or you get,
You know, the guy who
Cody
lived there.
Glass.
Shot. What a save there by Anderson off the glove. You get Derek Englund, the guy who wanted to keep playing hockey, but Vegas said, we're not going to fucking re-sign you. So would you like to retire and become part of, in brackets, management? Sounds good, Derek. We'll actually pay you more now. Can you believe it? I bet you can, because you sucked.
What's with this uncalled for Derek Englund hate?
No, you know what? Good guy. Bet he's great. Bet he's lovely. Bet he kisses babies. But no, not just sucked.
Bet he kisses babies.
Face off won by the Hurricanes here as they work it out of their own zone.
Oh
2-on-2 over the line. Hurricanes, a bit of speed. Tries to cut towards the net, can't get there. Hurricanes still in the offensive zone. Wraparound isn't there. What's up? Not much, Dave, other than an intense overtime battle. How are you? Shot from the point, blocked there by the Panthers. Panthers go back the other way. Little bit of speed, can't get past the defenders there. 10.5 to go in the third period. Go Jets. Well, next year. Exactly. No icing here against the Hurricanes as they dump it down the ice. Panthers have it. Through neutral ice. Enters the zone. Drops it off. Shot. Stopped there by Anderson. One of the Panthers blew a tire there. Hurricanes takes it into the neutral ice. Enters the attacking zone. 2-on-2. A little bit of speed across. Can't connect on the pass. Back the other way come the Panthers, though. 3-on-3. They'll just dump it in the zone. Honestly, a great look by the Hurricanes. Just could not connect on the pass. It's an open net if you can connect. Battle in the corner for it. We're over halfway through the first overtime of game number 1.
What have we learned about Carolina? They can't hit the open net.
Yeah.
No matter
Hurricanes enter the attacking zone. Fires. That goes wide. Panthers on it now. Bit of speed here. Possible chance. Enters the zone. Waits. Tries to get past the defender. Can't do it. Fires. That goes wide. Hurricanes have it.
The Hurricanes.
Hurricane not.
The Hurricane.
Hurricane 2.
Hurricane maybe.
Hurricane run. Panthers in their own zone. Looking to move out. Shot count 34-25 for the Carolina Hurricanes. Panthers thought they won early in the overtime. Was overturned for goalie interference. Panthers in over the blue line. Great defensive play there by the Carolina Hurricanes. Did not let him get to a lane to the net. Down low. Panthers trying to get a cycle going. Turns, fires, that gets blocked. Puck goes down low in the zone. Panthers still on it. Out front, to the slot, waiting, fires, deflected up, and Anderson will catch it for a whistle.
It is funny how we have someone in the series playing who was on the team the last time the Hurricanes won with Eric Stahl.
Oh, yeah.
Who was on that 2016.
Mm-hmm.
Except now he's playing against him.
Mm-hmm. Paul was the coach.
Mm-hmm. Paul was not the coach when they won. Paul doesn't have a Stanley Cup.
He wasn't?
No, there's a gap.
Paul Maurice
like the times that they made, there's a big gap in there.
Who won?
He was fired before they got it. I don't know who the coach was.
Wasn't he the coach in 2005?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't.
It's literally he was there when they made the Cup final against Detroit. And they got swept, I think.
I was pretty
Plus
sure.
Once Maurice got a ring. I'm not opposed to it.
Because I knew Paul Maurice doesn't have a Stanley Cup.
Laviolette, of course, he fucking stole a ring from him. Laviolette steals rings from coaches all the time. Tried doing it in Philly, too. Philly wasn't good enough. Whoa. Woo. 8:42 to go in the overtime period. They had a little bit of a TV timeout break while they scraped the ice there. That's what they do after the first whistle, after the, after the 10-minute mark. Most amount of time on ice tonight, Brandon Montour. Then it goes Forsling, then Burns, then Ekblad, then Slavin. And that's pretty much how I'd expect that count to go. Those are the 5 guys I'd expect. Offensive zone face-off here for the Panthers.
Man, those cherry red helmets.
Mm-hmm. Here we go. Face off in the offensive zone for the Panthers here. Panthers win the draw. Top of the circle, waiting. Fires on net. That goes around the boards. Panthers hold it in. Back to the blue line, waiting. Can't hold it. That gets turned over. It's now a delayed offside, so they all have to leave the zone. Hurricanes dump it in the zone. Back the other way come the Panthers. A foot race there. Hurricanes get there first. Nearly a break for the Panthers. High stick, it looks like.
And it's Anthony Duclair getting that.
Looks like we're going to have a penalty here, I believe. Oh, Paul looks exasperated. Anthony Duclair will go off for a high sticking penalty. It looks like it's only going to be a 2 here.
I was going to say, where was the high stick?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay, there we go.
High sticking here for Anthony Duclair. And now a team that has scored both their goals tonight on the power play will once again go to the power play in overtime. 2 for 4 with 8 shots on net. Carolina wins the draw. Back to the point. Waiting. D to D. Back to the point. Waiting. Top of the circle. Fires blocked there by the Panthers. Hurricanes hold it in. Down low in the zone. Up high. Waiting. Walking to the slot. Top of the circle now. Down low. To the wall. Waiting on it. Goes down low. Up high for Burns. Top of the circle now. Fires! Stop! They stop! No! They're waving it! It looks like it hit the crossbar! Open net! Might need to do a quick review, because if that was in the net, it might have been in and out real quick, but... Oh my god! Off the crossbar, and nearly a breakaway chance for the Panthers the other way now. Carolina has it in the zone. Minute left to go in the power play. I thought it was in too. Off the bar!
Oh, but then they blew it there.
Back the other way. Panthers over the line. Waiting. 40 seconds left in the power play. Panthers will go for a line change. What an opportunity. Yeah, we've heard no buzzer, so there's no way it went in, but oh my god, I can't believe he missed it.
I was about to say, they would have figured it out.
Yeah. Hurricanes in over the line. Can't get over the line. Panthers break it up. 15 seconds left to go in the power play. Panthers are pressuring in the offensive zone now. Poised to kill it off. 5 seconds left in the power play. And now we'll go back to even strength. Carolina goes to 2 for 5 on the power play. 1 shot on the last power play there. Great kill for Florida. Little bit of luck, but they'll take it in game 1. Hurricanes pressuring. Under 6 to go in the overtime. Back to the point. Fires blocked. Panthers back the other way. Broken it up. That gets broken up by the Hurricanes as they take possession. Hurricanes dump it in. Pressuring in the corner now. Panthers have it. 5.5 to go. Puck goes out of the zone. Panthers back the other way. Sam Bennett on it. Hurricanes pick it up. Down the ice. This enough icing? Yes, it is. And with 5:20 to go, we will get an offensive zone faceoff for the Florida Panthers. Oh, brother. Let's see this. Oh, ding! Jarvis on the doorstep, too. Oh, man, that hurts. They were halfway over the bench. That's you. Hurricanes have it. Over center ice. 5 minutes in the first overtime remaining. Battle in the corner for it. Panthers in their own zone, looking to get it out. They have possession now. Over center. Verhage waiting. Tries to cut towards the net. Gets taken out by Burns. Hard check there.
Bitch smacked them.
Absolute just turning. Wow. Rah! How you doing? Panthers in their own zone. Hurricanes grab it.
Ooh.
They want a call there. Looks like he just kind of blew a tire, though.
It was a bit of a cross check, but
Yeah. Not in overtime, it ain't.
There's a lot.
Not in overtime, it ain't.
A lot of things in the playoffs that are a bit of a cross check.
Panthers taking it over the line, waiting, fires. That gets deflected up and out of play with 4:16 to go. We will get a whistle.
Thing as cross-checking.
Cross-checking is a myth told by people that just want you to get your hands down.
Oh, that wasn't for Hagee. That was what's his name?
Oh fuck! I squinted.
Oh, yeah, it was a little bit of a cross.
I squinted. Face off in the Carolina zone. Thank you so much for tuning in, by the way, guys. If this is your first time, don't forget to say hello and leave a like and subscribe. It means a lot. Hurricanes win the draw in their own zone. Dumps it down the ice. Panthers try to grab it in the neutral zone. Puck gets loose. Panthers have it in their own zone. Looking to move it out. Turns it over. Hurricanes try to rush towards the net. That gets broken up. Hurricanes have it in neutral ice. Burns can still bring it. Yep. Down the ice here with 4 to go. That'll be icing against the Carolina Hurricanes. Fans don't like that one.
This could go to double OT.
Thank God it's not Pacific. This was in Vegas. It would be like 12 by now. Puck possession, pretty even in this game. Each have 36 minutes of puck possession.
An extra 30 seconds for Florida. For 29. If you're about
Panthers win the draw. Put it down low. Wraparound shot. That gets stopped there by Anderson. Hurricanes work it out. Panthers take possession. Panthers blast it back in the zone. 3.5 to go in the first overtime.
Wrap around where the shot goes on net.
Puck in neutral ice here. Panthers take it. Looking to enter the zone. Hurricanes now grab it. Panthers take it back. Neutral ice now. 3 minutes to go in the first overtime. Nearly in trouble there. Puck bouncing a little weird in open ice here. Goes down into the Florida zone. Gudas has it. He'll send a long pass up. Deflected in the zone, so no icing here. Carolina picks it up in their own zone. Big check there on the end. Panthers a little look. Shot. That gets blocked there by the Hurricanes. Down the ice, and this will just be enough for icing. Fans incensed. Probably the right call, though. Inside lane. Inside lane. Inside lane. Inside lane.
Got the hash marks.
Ugh, hope you guys are enjoying so far. It's been a long game. Long game. 2:37 to go in overtime. First overtime. Shot count 35 to 25. Lundell against Kotkaniemi on the faceoff. Carolina wins the draw. Panthers hold it in. Panthers put it down low. Carolina sends it around the boards. Look to move it out. Turnover. Blast. One fires. That goes wide. Reinhardt had a good look there. Just shot it wide. Back the other way come the Hurricanes. Enter the attacking zone. Down low. Moving it around. Back to the point. Waiting. Deflected shot. Stopped by Bobrovsky. It's loose in the paint. And Bobrovsky will cover up. That could have been a dangerous opportunity there. I thought that one was going to get deflected in.
Do you want to move anything in intermission or no?
What's the numbers like, Zach?
We're at 333 views.
How many current?
16, 14. It's been our range
People
entire.
on right now?
Yeah, 14, 16. So we gained like 4 extra views. Like it for
How many
this.
subs have we gained?
None.
None. Somebody subscribe.
Panthers win the draw on their own zone. Back to the point for the Carolina Hurricanes. Shot that gets deflected wide. Panthers looking to work it out of their own zone. Foot race now as it goes under 2 minutes to play in the first overtime period. Hurricanes send it into the zone. Shot stopped there by Bobrovsky, and he'll hang on for a whistle. Minute 33 left in the first overtime. It's been a war of attrition, as they say. Panthers get it out of the zone. Hurricanes take possession of neutral ice. Send it back into the zone. That gets broken up. Panthers with a bit of space. Ooh, boy. Nearly a breakaway pass there. Goes deep into the Florida zone. Panthers have it in front of their own net here. Moves it out of their own end. Into neutral ice. Minute 10 to go. Will this be our first second overtime ever on a stream?
On a stream?
Yeah.
No.
Double overtime?
No, we've had double overtime on a stream.
Who?
Did
Name
Morgan
one.
go to double overtime? I'm trying to remember.
Yours
I
was single
thought we
overtime.
have.
Dallas, Minnesota.
We didn't do that one.
We didn't do Dallas, Minnesota.
We just watched it.
We didn't do anything first round.
45 seconds
did
left.
Jets.
Shot that gets deflected wide.
It might be. I swear we've done.
No, because Calgary,
no,
Calgary, Dallas is single overtime. Game 7, single overtime. Edmonton, Colorado, single overtime. St. Louis,
we did a lot of
St.
games
Louis,
last
Colorado,
year.
single overtime.
We did a lot of games last year.
They all went to single overtime.
They were?
Yes.
All of them?
Yes. Find one for me, and I'll tell you.
Today.
Jets
Chance.
Oilers.
We didn't do those. We didn't stream those.
You didn't stream any of
Nope.
those?
No, we weren't. We had not really started.
We didn't have the tech. 2 seconds left, and that'll do it for the first overtime period.
It's not that we didn't have the tech.
We go to OT intermission once again. Oh, brother. This is a war of attrition. Ooh. It's been a time and a half. Does anyone have any new picks for who wins the game in overtime?
I haven't even seen Kachuk in the overtime.
I was gonna say, actually, Kachuk has been really invisible tonight. How are we feeling, chat? We live chat? Or is all 17 viewers out cold? There we go. Montador. How we feeling, chat? How's the vibes doing in the intermission? I'd love to hear from you, because this game is... point shot on the power play. Man's wizarding this. Ooh, 5 minutes into... Jesus! Dave's got receipts! Dave's got receipts. Time for ice cream. What does everyone else think? I appreciate you saying that, Dave. Chat's kind of slow right now, so yes, I do appreciate it. Woo! Tight game. Tight game. Tight game. Ugh. Mm-hmm. Ugh.
Zach, the clip you sent me has a big goaltender interference or not.
Okay,
stuck
it's
right
fine.
in.
Then look on YouTube. It should be on YouTube
You're gonna
already.
no, you're sending me it.
I also said the Jets would beat Knights. So what the fuck? What do I know? Dang mammoth. Exactly. Exactly, David. Oh, need more sugar. Need more sugar to keep myself up here. It's a good game though. Ah. Ah. Yeah, game's been tight. Oh, brother, it's just it's a battle now. It's a fucking war and a half. Ugh. I just want this game to be good. I just want it to end well. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. It's been a tight one. Been a tight one. Been intense all the way through. We had an opportunity. We thought it was going to be over. They're showing us all the OT winners right now. Because I guess the panel's all out of fucking ideas. Good night, Bruin. Thank you for tuning in, bud. Appreciate it. Means a lot. We're 3 likes away from 30. Can we hit it? Can we do it? Yes, we can.
This is how we do it. PS3 and Xbox 360 came out 17 years ago.
Nice. Tight one, that's it's yeah, hardy har. I sent you it now, Carter.
There you go.
It's okay. I don't know what you're talking about, Mike. I don't think the Leafs are known for winning tight games. Do. Just fade to black. Overtime intermission, double OT coming up. It's a road and a half. We've been streaming now for 4 hours. I'm feeling it now. I don't think we've done a stream for 4 hours in a long time. It's been a long time since we've streamed for 4 hours. I'm looking through now at the stream length. 3 hours, 3.5 hours. Last 4 hour stream was night 1 of WrestleMania. I wasn't there. Royal Rumble was 4.5 hours. For games, game lengths, none. None are 4 hours. Not a single game is 4 hours. The closest you get to 4 hours is the Dallas game. There's no 4 hour streams. We get 3, but no 4.
Our streams used to crash a lot.
It did. We have a 4 hour WrestleMania 38 stream. Wasn't there for that. Oh, our Rams versus Bengals stream is 4 hours 11 minutes.
Our Royal Rumble watch along was 4 hours and 37 minutes.
Yeah, no, I was just talking about ones I'm there for.
Oh,
But right now, we are approaching the 4 hour 11 minute mark. So we've now passed. So now we just passed the Bengals, the Super Bowl stream.
Yeah, people forget what I forget that we.
You should do a Super Bowl stream.
Yeah, I was busy the most recent one.
We used to do intermission streams.
What?
We used to do intermission streams.
Yeah, it makes more
TNPs.
sense to just.
We did an NHL draft live stream, which was 2 minutes short of 4 hours. 3 hours and 15 minutes, which is fine. It's fine. And it goes into law school. Father-in-law. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
One thing I will say, I do like the thumbnails of this one a lot better than last
I
year's
like that you
graphics.
included Eastern Conference Final Game 1. So then when you do Vegas and Dallas tomorrow,
Well,
it's Western Conference Final Game 1.
because you asked specifically for it. That's
I
why.
think that it would sell better.
But I don't know if it makes much of a difference, but you wanted it, so
I think
was
it
like, sure.
markets it better.
I'm fine with it like that.
Are you cutting out all the thing I sent you?
No, I'm actually just enjoying some time on my phone.
Well, there's your problem. We could possibly drop this tonight.
We'll see.
People will be looking it up tonight.
Oh,
If a clock gets hungry, does it go back for seconds? Yes! Because it can't go back for thirds. Look at him go! Curious to see how many hours they say that people were viewing our stream for. Our last stream was pretty low. This stream was going to be low, and then it went to fucking overtime. Which I'm not complaining. Not complaining. I'm excited for tomorrow. Get to work. Gold Eyes home opener. They're 2-4. Call Lazy Kangaroo a pouch potato. Look at Dave. Dave is single-handedly carrying this chat right now with his jokes. We appreciate you, Dave. And he has Montour winning. 5 minutes in the double OT with a point shot on the power play. Ugh. Can we get to 30 likes, chat? Let's see. Don't know if we have the facilities for that right now, but you know.
I'm liking the dad jokes we're getting.
That's nice. It's very nice.
Hey Zach,
Hmm?
I'm afraid for the calendar. Its days are numbered.
Yeah. So are yours.
Oh.
What do you get when you cross an elephant and a rhino? I don't know. What do you get? Is it a horny elephant? Because that'd be really fucking funny. That'd be really fucking funny.
Zach.
Elephant, I know.
How do you follow?
Oh, okay. I think mine was better.
Zach, how do you follow Will Smith in the snow? You follow the Fresh Prince.
Fresh Prince of the Air.
The Fresh Prince.
Oh, I like mine. Mine's better. Mine's better. Mine's better. Dave, my joke takes precedent on that one. I think
thought
mine's better.
dryer was shrinking my clothes. Turns out it was the refrigerator.
Oh, that's better. Right, Dave? Isn't that so much better? It's so much better. I've watched that video of the Leafs getting eliminated so many times. It's just like a pin drop.
Zach, why do seagulls fly over the ocean?
Why?
Because if they flew over the bay, we'd call them bagels.
I kind of get it. I kind of don't. They're kind of annoying because like both are the same fucking constant.
Exactly.
We're at 359 views. Most ice time, Gustav Forsling. 32 minutes, 54 seconds. Then it goes Brandon Montour, 32 minutes, 9 seconds. Then Brent Burns. Then Ekblad. Then Shea, Pesci, Slavin. Then Mark Stahl. Then Chatfield. Then Gudis. Then Chatfield. Then Gostisbehere and Mahura playing the least amount of time with only 15 minutes to his name. What do you call Priest that... Oh, God. Oh, God.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, that's not okay, yo. Flew over Walmart. I don't know what it said. Cheap, cheap. That's fair. Oh, God.
Zach, what is Forrest Gump's password?
Wow.
One Forrest one.
That's nice.
Got it.
Dang, no.
Holy shit, Dave is keeping this alive.
Dave's carrying right now. The 14 people in here are just listening to Dave. It's like that scene in Despicable Me. Dave. Earth to Dave. What did the sushi say to the bumblebee? I don't know. Hopefully the mod... Wasabi. Wasabi! Hopefully the mod left. They've left, most of them. But you should still be appropriate. Because I can still just flip accounts and get rid of your text. Because that's something I can do. Ugh. Any additional picks here, lads? Oh. Chat, do we think the game ends in double overtime, or do you think we go to a triple overtime? I dare say, if I do say so myself. I don't know if I could stand a triple overtime. It's 10:44 right now in Winnipeg. Which means it's gotta be like a 12 o'clock and 11 or 12 in... It's nearly 12 o'clock in Carolina right now. It's like an hour difference because it's nearly 11. It's 10:44 p.m. in Central
Hopefully
Time.
the mod left.
Yeah. Anyway.
We are the mod.
We are the mod.
What?
Mm-hmm. Isn't it nice when... Oh, here we go. Double overtime, ladies and gentlemen. For the first time in stream history, we are going to double overtime. I read that book today that explained the dangers of drinking. It scared the shit out of me. I'll never read that book again.
What book?
You didn't get it. It's okay.
What was the joke?
You read it yourself.
I can't because I have
For
the
editing?
thing set up.
Yeah, no.
What
The
is
dangers of drinking, and it scared the shit out of
it?
Here we go. Double overtime. Ladies and gentlemen, we out here. Double overtime is about to be underway. Shot count going into double overtime, 38-25. Welcome, Andy. Nice to see you, buddy. Carolina gets the puck. Goes through neutral ice, dumps it in. Panthers have it in their own zone. Nearly turned it over there. Keep possession. It's been a good game so far, Andy. Yes, indeed. Panthers have it in their own zone. D-to-D. Shot count 38-25, I think I said already. Oh, possible 2-on-1 for the Panthers. Looking for the pass out front. Shot! That goes wide! Another good look for Florida. Panthers have it in their own zone. Looking to move it out. Through neutral ice. Gets it into the attacking zone. Kachuk goes back. Circling. Back to the point. Fires. Blocked by the Hurricanes. Hurricanes back the other way. Into the attacking zone. Fires. Glove saved by Sergei Bobrovsky. Be dangerous if you drink too much. Yes, sir. You know it, lads. Oh, deflected just wide off Duclair's stick. Duclair Great chance there. Good save by Frederik Andersen. We're a minute into double overtime. Wapudu! Keep the energy up, boys.
Tired.
They will look like Jesse Pugliarvi. Oh my god. Hurricanes in the offensive zone, trying to pressure. Around the boards. Looking for a wraparound chance. Side of the net. Shot. Easy save there by Sergei Bobrovsky, and he'll hang on for a whistle.
You remember when there were rumors about Pugliarvi going to the Jets or whatever?
Yeah, that was a weird weekend.
I remember posting on my story being like, and I was like, that would be interesting. And
Oh,
then what's his name? Scott Cardno replied to my story. He said, "No, thank you."
No thanks. I get that from Scott too. He'll send you them.
Yeah.
Hurricanes across, can't connect on the pass.
Pugliarvi's got some of the dumbest hockey IQ you'll see.
He does.
And
He's
I'm like,
really
yeah,
he's
I'm like,
really
that's-
stupid.
that's-
Turnover!
Oh,
Chance
look
by
at
the
that
Panthers. Fire stopped by
Oh,
Anderson.
turnover.
Big turnover there for the Hurricanes, but it stays tied at 2. Chance on the point, deflected shot that goes wide. Panthers trying to pressure here.
He's got the speed. He's just stupid.
Not take a breath before walking the plank. I don't know. Are they trying to scare the Sharks? Hurricanes have it in their own zone. Waiting. Regrouping. Sends it down the ice. No icing here. As Panthers have it. Because it will just wash up on shore. Yeah! There you go. Oh, Carolina sends it into the zone. Panthers now have it. In their own end, Gudis sends it up. Foot race for the puck here. Battle along the wall for it. Panthers come up with it for now. Panthers down low in the zone. Hurricanes get it in the corner. Looking to move it out. Oh, nearly a knee there, but held up a lot on the chance. Panthers in their own zone. Looking to break it out. Enters the attacking zone. Oh, Panthers, a little bit of room. Turns, shoots, that goes wide. We've had great opportunities both ways and a disallowed goal. This game has had it all tonight. Hurricanes, a little bit chance, short side chance, that gets done by Roski. Wrap around, another save. And he hangs on for a whistle. A close chance there. 16:56 to go in the second overtime.
Who's the captain for Carolina again?
Holy shit. Jordan Stoll.
Sorry, I'm tired.
So I was wrong with the 5 minutes. Well, actually, you might not be. There might still. Is it 5 minutes in?
Property of Lee.
Nope, you still have a minute left. Shot! Oh, it just goes wide! Hurricanes off the draw. No, you still got a chance.
They really cut back to that one late.
Yeah, they did. They've done that a couple times in this playoffs where it's like, Jesus, lads.
They
Panthers.
just completely forget about the face-off.
Taking it over. Dumps it into the zone. You still got time. You got about a minute and a half for your prediction. Roughly. And I'll give you the whole minute. Like, until the clock gets down to like 14 minutes left. Your prediction has not been failed yet. 41-26 is the shot count. For a double overtime game, actually pretty low.
Yeah, I was actually thinking
like
that.
41 shots in double overtime is solid if it's single overtime. 26 is not great for the Panthers. A lot has got blocked. Carolina has it in their own zone. 16 minutes left in second overtime. This is going to go all the way down the ice and icing against the Carolina Hurricanes at 16:02.
And to be fair, they've had some high quality chances.
Yeah, they have. Wow, if only we could get this video monetized.
I see a lot of people online complaining about that goalie interference, and I'm like,
Bro,
I've seen so much worse get called goalie interference. Like,
Panthers in the offensive zone, waiting, cycling it around the net, waiting, shot blocked. Hurricanes now. This is another reason why this is the reason why the shot count's really low. A lot of blocks. Panthers have it. Holds it in. Down low. Behind the net. Hurricanes come up with it. Send it around the boards. Battle for it. Hurricanes take it down the ice. Hurricanes have it in the offensive zone. Little bit of space there. Can't get anything from it. Panthers in their own zone. Behind the net. Tries to get it out. Stays in. Panthers now in their own zone. Trying to get it out with it. Hurricanes in the attacking zone on the corner. Back to the point. Waiting. Fire. Stopped by Bobrovsky. 15:01 to go in the second overtime. Great save of Bobrovsky. Not a lot of commercial breaks we get in overtime, which is good. You've already paid for your commercial spots.
84-64 shot attempts.
Got a bad one. Maybe
Zach,
not great
look
for
at that.
stream.
Shot attempts.
Just leave it for a minute.
84-64 for the Hurricanes in
Woo!
shot attempts. So half of the Hurricane shots have gotten blocked. And
Dave, just maybe hold off on that one for now. Oh, no. I don't even want to know, Dave.
what controversial take just got put into the stream?
No, I don't want to know, Dave. Delayed offside there. I see. Okay. That could have been a lot worse, but we'll take it. Florida shot, stopped by Anderson. Just let's walk the line here. Chance by the Hurricanes entering the zone. That gets broken up by the defense. Wraparound chance out in front to the point. No, it's all good, Dave. It's all good. Was not as bad as I thought it would be. Still not great. Not great, but 4 hours in, we'll give it a little bit of a pass. Panthers taking into the zone. Stops up, waits towards the net. Goes wide. Panthers still on it. Shot in front of the net. That gets deflected wide again. Puck behind the net. Hurricanes now looking to work it out. Panthers in their own zone now. Whew. We're 4.5 hours. It's been my whole day. Panthers working it out. Into the attacking zone. Hurricanes in their own end now. Panthers in the offensive zone. Pressuring behind the net. Panthers now have it behind the net. In the corner. A lot of hitting there. Down low. Panthers. Back. High slot. Down low again behind the net. Verhaeghe. Gostisbehere has been out there for a minute. It's been a long shift for Carolina. Shot from the point. Deflected. That goes wide. Great save there by Anderson. Back the other way comes Carolina. They'll dump it down the ice to get a line change. Panthers in their own zone. Welcome, everyone. If you're just tuning in, thank you so much. We're in the double overtime right now. Don't forget to leave a like and subscribe. Means a lot. Icing against the Panthers. Lazy icing there. 12:54 into second overtime. Carolina will get a face-off in the offensive zone. Means a lot, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. And say hello. Means a lot. We've been streaming now for 4.5 hours. It's been a long one. Our longest stream in about a year or so.
This will be our longest stream ever in about 10 minutes.
Don't we have a 5-hour one somewhere?
What would that be for?
WrestleMania.
No, the longest wrestling stream we had was 4 hours 37 minutes for Rumble.
Okay. Shot that gets deflected, bouncing up in the air. That gets cleared away.
Only if you add the two nights together.
No. Panthers dump it down the ice. Hurricanes grab it in their own zone.
You have to realize the Royal Rumble match is so fucking long.
Mm-hmm. Hurricanes over center. Flies it in. Caught there by Bobrovsky. He'll hang on to it. With 12:30 to go, we'll have an offensive zone faceoff for the Hurricanes. Also, if you're cheering for a team, comment down below who you're cheering for. We're pretty neutral viewers, so we're just enjoying the game for what it is, but do appreciate you all coming by and saying hello. Means a lot. Game is very fun to watch. You're damn right. It's very stressful if you're involved in one of these teams, but it's just fun for me. Oh, the hearts. That's nice. Boom, boom. Hurricanes have it in the offensive zone. Behind the net. To the point. Shot that gets blocked. You got to think though that if one of these teams, if whatever team loses this game in overtime, that's going to really be hard to recover from. Especially if it's the Panthers, then they're put on their heels real bad. Like they worked so hard, they thought they had the win, gets taken away. It's hard to turn devastating overtime losses into wins. Take it from us, we know. Hurricanes have it, get forced back into the neutral zone. Like whoever wins this game, whoever loses this game, I think loses game 2 as well. Like I think they're gonna need to really reset. Puck gets dumped into the zone. Anderson out of his net to play it. Plays it to his defender around the boards. Nearly almost halfway through the second overtime of game 1.
Good God.
We're gonna need a Peter Klima.
This game.
End it.
Somebody fucking.
Puck goes up in the air and it'll go up and out of play with 11-13 into second overtime. And the coaches don't look an ounce tired.
It's almost like they're standing.
They're built for this shit. They built for this shit. Holy shit, game is still going. Damn right. The ghost go to rehab. He was addicted to booze. Yes, sir. That's a good one. Shot count 42-28 for the Carolina Hurricanes. Panthers win the draw over neutral zone. Dumps it in. 11 to go. Panthers have it in the offensive zone. Turns it over. Carolina picks it up. Hurricanes over the line. A chance there that gets broken up. Possibly a good look there. Oh, another chance there. Hurricanes on the hard forecheck. Nobody wants to take a penalty in second overtime. While it's been rough, it actually has got kind of calmer in this overtime because nobody wants to take that penalty where you could put your team in a big hole. Both teams have got power plays in overtime so far. Panthers over the line. Hurricanes now have it. Over center, a little bit of room. Fires! That gets deflected over the net. Hurricanes in their own zone. We are almost officially 10 seconds, and then we are halfway through second overtime. We are officially halfway through a second hockey game. Shot from the point deflected. That doesn't make it to the net. And now we are officially halfway through overtime. Bit of a chance there. Can't get past the defender. Hurricanes dump it down the ice. No icing here. Big hit on Aaron Ekblad. Ekblad is not happy about it. Pushing and shoving behind the play. Hurricanes get it back. Out front. Shot. What a save by Bobrovsky. Bobrovsky, a game saver.
Man, if he scored that right after that.
Yeah, right after Ekblad pushed his stick away. Oh, brother. Panthers now get it out of their own zone. Panthers have it in neutral ice. Enters the zone. Gets taken away. Panthers have it again. Hurricanes in their own zone looking to work it out. With time over the blue line. Shot way over the net. 9 left to go in second and double overtime. Turnover chance. That's broken up. Still in OT. Yep, we're in double overtime. Shot. Save. What a save by Bobrovsky. What a save again. Oh my God, another save.
Sergei Bobrovsky.
2 wonderful stops by Bobrovsky with the pads. And nearly a turnover for the Panthers.
Holy shit.
Puck was bouncing in the slot area, in the low slot. Puck possession is nearly identical at 44 minutes apiece. Battle in the corner in the Carolina zone. Panthers come up with it. Battle along the wall. Panthers hold it in. Fires. Save by Anderson. Wraparound chance. Out front. Can't connect. Shot. Another save by Frederick Anderson. And he'll hang on for a whistle. It has picked up in this double overtime. 8:02 to go. They're gonna get a slight little break as they scrape the ice. Holy shit. This is absolutely mental. Two chances in front of the net. Bobrovsky with the stick save and then turnover. Stop. Another shot. Stop. And then the other way, Anderson's turn to make a great save. I don't know how that didn't go in. The entire net was open. Game's insane. Game's nuts. Nutty game. Shot down 43-30. 8:02 to go in double overtime. Thank you so much for tuning in. If this is your first time, don't forget to say hello. We love meeting new people on here. It's great. And subscribe and leave a like. Time on ice. The most time on ice. Brandon Montour with 37.5 minutes. Forsling afterwards. Then Burns and Ekblad. Then Slavin. All with over 33 minutes of ice time.
No, Slavin at 32.
55. Shut up. Get fucked.
What? We need 55.
32-55. That's why I said over 33 minutes.
But it wasn't over 33 minutes. It was under 33 minutes. Please don't.
Reminder, Panthers thought they won in single overtime 3 minutes in to the first overtime. They thought they had it 3 minutes in, but it was called back for goalie interference. And now here we are. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm also a Scorpion. There you go. We might be streaming game 1 tomorrow. Carter's job.
We don't know. We don't know.
Want to know? Pump it up.
We don't know what's happening.
Carolina takes it over the line. Puck in neutral ice. Carolina flips it in. Delayed offside here. They have to go
English.
tag up. I couldn't find the word. Florida enters the zone. Carolina has in their own end. Panthers hold it. Carolina gets it out. Panthers have it now in their own zone. And tired. Someone score already. Do we have any Hurricanes or Panthers fans in the chat? Let us know. Hurricanes dump it down the ice. No icing here as it deflects in. OT getting called back. Oh, yeah. Oh, chance. Another. That goes wide.
Fucking decked.
Big hit there by Stahl. Panthers dump it in the zone. Chasing after it. 7 minutes left in double overtime. Panthers have it. Back to the point. Waiting. Down low. Battling around for it. Behind the net. Wrap around. Goalie fell. Oh, he fell. Puck goes loose. Puck's wide. Anderson fell over and they couldn't score. Shot from the point deflected. That goes wide. Puck goes down the ice. This will be icing against the Hurricanes. Holy Moses. I'm not sure I agree with the no goal. I need to watch it a few more times. Don't worry, Dave. We'll post it on our YouTube channel. Yeah, I love this. So, Frederik Andersen falls, and instead of trying to get up, he realizes, I've got most of the bottom of the net cover. I'm going to just play like this with his leg like out there. He's like, I'm going to play like this. Offensive zone face-off for the Panthers. Panthers win the draw. Back to the point. Fires. Doesn't make it to the net. 6.5 to go. Shot count 45-30. Panthers have it in their own zone. Ugh. Carolina has it. Dumps it down low. Panthers in their own zone. Man, another icing. That might bite the Canes at some point. Sooner or later, an icing's going to bite someone. We just don't know when. Sometimes they don't bite someone, though. Carolina has it in their own zone. 6 minutes left in double overtime. Panthers have it behind their own net. Under 6 to go. Panthers over the center ice. This now might be the longest game of the postseason so far. I don't think. I think Minnesota and this will be icing here again against the Carolina Hurricanes. This is a bad icing. I don't think any game went to triple overtime in the first round. Closest I think is Minnesota Dallas, and I don't think they got this far. I think it was a double OT game. Just felt longer. Stassi's been out there for 9 seconds. So this is not too bad of an icing actually. Just stupid. Shots stopped by Anderson. Panthers still have it. Back to the point. Wires one. That gets stopped by Anderson. Thought it went in. I thought it went in for a second. I thought I saw the puck bounce out of the net. Oh my god. What a save. Reminder that there have been open chances by both teams. The Panthers thought they scored and it was called back. And the Carolina Hurricanes hit a crossbar on the power play with an open net. Oh, brother. Panthers win the draw again. Can't hold it in, though. Jets Knights was like, 3 minutes left in double overtime. Was it? I don't remember. I blocked the pain out. I blocked it out of my memory. Hurricane shot goes wide. Wraparound chance doesn't do it. Panthers get possession. With speed, gets past the first defenseman. Possible break here for the Panthers. Across pass, can't connect. Can't connect on the pass. Out in front, backhander, forehander. Can't get around him. Goes wide, still has it. Carolina takes possession. Flips it out of the zone. Ekblad goes back for it now. Oh, brother. I thought Jets overtime was like 10 minutes left in second overtime, but it might be just in like 30. Carolina gets it in their own zone.
As long as this game is, it is entertaining.
Yeah. Stressful as the Jets game.
Yeah.
Panthers have it.
Because it's not our problem.
I don't give a fuck, yeah. Panthers have it in the offensive zone. Hurricanes take possession. They'll dump it down the ice. Icing again against the Carolina Hurricanes. No touch there with 4:20 to go in the second overtime. Carolina takes another icing.
With how much time?
I know. Shut up. It's not. It's like 11 o'clock, buddy. Shut the fuck up. We're at 4 hours, 44 minutes, and 15 seconds.
Oh, bro, look at Bobrovsky right here, Zach.
Oh, yeah.
Look at that.
Puck goes down the ice. They looked at each other. It was kind of funny. Both, they iced the puck down again. Both defensemen go like this, and then look at each other and go, oh, we have to get to the ringette line. We got to get to the hash. .4:14 to go. Second overtime. Carolina wins the draw. Clears it out of their own zone. Panthers get to it first. Panthers through neutral ice. 3-on-3 over the line. Nearly an offside there. Gets broken up awkwardly back the other way. Come the Hurricanes. 2-on-2 over the line. Walks. Fires. Stop by Bobrovsky and the puck goes loose. Shot from the point. Another stop by Sergei Bobrovsky. 3:50 to go in the second overtime. We're going triple overtime, aren't we?
We're going triple overtime.
We're going to go triple overtime.
Good God.
Don't you know, pump it up. Won't you have to pump it up? Won't you know, pump it up? To pump it up. It's nearly 12 o'clock in Winnipeg right now. It's 11:11. Make a fucking wish.
I wish that I could sleep.
You said it out loud. Doesn't count.
Hey, you hit my Pepsi.
It's Pepsi Zero. It's practically just nothing.
That's not how it works.
Shot way wide there, and it deflects up and out of play. We'll get another whistle at 3:38 left in the second overtime. This game was done for a solid 10 minutes, and then they kept playing. It was done for 10 minutes, and then they decided, nah, we'll play till the next goal. The next goal wins. Panthers in their own zone, flips it out. Down the ice, 3.5 to go. Panthers have it in the offensive zone. Hand pass here. I thought there was a penalty. I was like, Jesus Christ, no way. A hand pass by the Panthers. So they'll take the puck out of the zone. They go into the neutral zone faceoff now. Brother. Oh man, oh man. Bro, people are just standing like, what the fuck do we do? They've been standing for hours. It's like early Black Friday. Shot attempts 99 to 76 for the Carolina Hurricanes. Shots on goal 46 to 32. Panthers have it in their own zone. Did you hear you two are just joining forces? For what? What's the point? They're called you toy face. Panthers in their own zone. 3 minutes to go. In double overtime. Two guys get tangled up there in open ice. Don't know what happened there. Panthers now into the attacking zone. Fans want a penalty, but fans want a penalty at daylight at this point. Panthers trying to force a turnover in the offensive zone. Puck goes down the ice. They're going to say it went out of play, so they'll get another face-off here. 2:46 to go. Welcome, everyone. If you're just tuning in, don't forget, just say hello. Feel free to say hello. We appreciate you tuning in. We're in double overtime right now. We're only 2.5 minutes away from triple overtime. This is the first double overtime we've had in stream history. Whew, longest stream in stream history as well. Not like his steak. Because he doesn't like, because it was frozen? I don't know. Shot on net, deflected. Glove saved by Anderson. Oh, it was chewy. That's one. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. Do you like that one? Yeah, I bet you did. Hey. Hey, what'd you say? We're gonna be here forever. It's gonna be like 13, overtime 13. We're just gonna be like, end this. Panthers in the zone. Shot deflected. Stopped there by Anderson again. 2.5 to go. Foot race for the puck. Hurricanes get to it. Open man. Can't pass it off. Hurricanes now. Sending around. Trying to get a cycle going. Or a pulse. Out front. Oh, just missed on the pass out in front. There was daylight there for the open man. Down low. Panthers in their own end. Damn it, Anderson. They won't let it end. 2 minutes left in double overtime. The longest game of the 2023 playoffs. And we're streaming every fucking second of it, baby. Shot from the point, deflected, that goes wide. Hurricanes moving around. Down low. Just screw up so we could sleep. Panthers moving out of their own zone. 1.5 to go. We're 1.5 away from triple overtime. Ugh. Oh god. Thought my stream crashed for a second. Shot stopped by Bobrovsky. Oh brother. Minute 104 to go. In double overtime. Carter has fallen asleep. Carter's like in a blanket and shit.
I'm like in a blanket lying down. I'm tired.
Oh god. Shot attempts 101 to 78. Back to the point. Fires stopped by Bobrovsky again. Because he won't let it end. Panthers in their own zone. Trying to clear. They can't. Hurricanes hold it in. 46 seconds to go in second overtime. Shot. Is it still called beef? No. It's called a salad bar fight. That's what it's called. Cha!
Salad bar brawl.
No. Panthers dump it in the zone. 20 seconds to go.
Actually, it is.
Panthers blast one. Stopped by Anderson.
Actually, it is.
Another save by Frederick Anderson.
Actually, it is still called beef because that's why they hate each other so much.
18.2.
Stop hitting my bottle of Pepsi Zero. I don't like it when you do that.
We're 9 minutes away from a 5-hour stream. .2 seconds to go in the second overtime. Panthers win the draw. To the point. Can't hold it down low. Tries to pinch. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're going to triple fucking overtime, baby.
Oh God, just kill me.
Overtime intermission, baby.
Oh God.
Good night. Have a good night, guys. We're still here, though.
We're still gonna be here.
I'm still standing. Never have to little. I'm still standing. Yeah. I'm still standing. You know what's funny? After this, we still gotta make a video.
No, I'm going to bed. Fuck no.
Okay, what time are you getting up in the morning?
I have work.
Carter, I'm not having another Jamie Benn goal incident where it gets 106 views.
I get up at 6:45. I leave at 7.
Triple overtime. Let's go.
Actually, you know what you can do?
Mm.
You can record the audio and send it to me, and I can do some editing.
Can you make a thumbnail at least?
My break at work.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe a thumbnail. Well, maybe. Like, Zach, I'm fucking exhausted.
Oh, I can tell. You are funny, Zach. Thank you. Appreciate it.
I don't know.
We appreciate you so much for tuning in for this long stream, ladies and gentlemen. It's been a long one, and we're approaching the 5-hour mark.
Fuck, and I've only been here for half of it.
Yep. I'm running out of sugar though, so I'm gonna crash pretty hard soon. Hey, Adrian.
No, Zach.
Welcome to the stream. We are at. This game is going too long. We are at the intermission, the second overtime intermission.
I agree, Adrian.
This game is going on a while. Welcome, everyone. If you're just tuning in, don't forget to leave a like and subscribe. Thank you so much for tuning in. It has been a long game. I'm trying to get to 35 likes, so if you could help us out, that would mean a lot.
We'll get to 35 fucking
We're at 31 likes, so we get to 35, that'd be great.
What's the length of the stream?
4 hours, 54 minutes, and 34 seconds.
So we're hitting 5.
Yep. Yo, Adrian! I thought about that, too.
About hitting 5 hours?
Yeah. No, when the Yo, Adrian came out. Imagine it goes to 5th overtime. How is Florida not lost yet? They're getting severely outplayed.
How many of the things did I prep, Zach?
You've prepped up to 4.
Up to 4 overtimes?
Yeah.
After that, I'll literally just make them on the fly. So if we go to 5, I'll make a 5th one and throw it in there.
Mm-hmm. Or I can just, edit it, what it says, and then put 5 in.
No. I'll make a proper one.
No, please don't. I don't want to fuck with this. We'll just put it over the first overtime, and then we'll change it.
No, it would take... Zach, it takes 2 seconds to do it.
Imagine it goes to the 5th overtime. Cap inside out means quick goal. No, that's a rally cap, my guy. That means coming back to tie a game. So no, I know what a rally cap means. I played baseball. Fucking Warriors. Same answer to that is goalie. Yeah. Bobrovsky! One word, many syllables. You can also donate to the channel if you want. We keep track of all donations.
We have a horn.
We have a horn for donations. If you don't want to stay up to listen to the horn for the goals, we have a separate horn for donations, which Carter will not play unless we get a donation.
Exactly. And also, if you don't want Carter to fall asleep on stream...
Yeah, it actually would help keep him awake. But yeah, no. You don't have to. We just mention it. Just try it. Need something to change.
All these people joining and be like, fucking Jets flag. Leave.
Right. It is 11:21 in Winnipeg right now, which means it is at least 12:21 in... It's like 12:21 on the East Coast. Could be 121, honestly. I'm not sure.
No, because they're 1 hour ahead.
Go drink some Red Bull. We don't have any. I think the
Don't
Hurricanes will win the
get-
Stanley Cup. Whoever wins game 1, I think wins game 2 at this rate.
Also, Red Bull I find is not always the best because it'll make you super energized for about an hour and then you'll just fucking crash.
Yeah.
Like
I'll
you
donate
fall off
soon.
a
Need to
cliff.
pay off an unexpected appliance, but bill first pissed me off. Oh, bro, you don't have to. We're just mentioning
Bro,
it.
you don't have to pay shit.
We're just mentioning it, Dave. We mention it every couple hours. It's just that you've heard me say it so many times today because it's been so many fucking hours. This is a wild time and a half.
Red Bull's okay.
Red Bull will get you through it.
I actually don't.
We had this different energy drink. There was like this orange and blue one that came at work one time. They were selling them outside of the store, outside of the ballpark. Do you remember those? Those little ones?
No, I don't.
I forget what they were called.
I'm not crazy. I don't like rock stars.
I haven't had Rockstar. I have Rockstar vodka. That's what I have. It's like a fruit punch vodka.
Yeah, I haven't tried the vodka version.
It's decent. It's decent.
When it comes to Monster, I'm so like I either love it or hate it.
Mm.
The normal Monsters I don't like.
Don't
but
forget to subscribe, guys. It means a lot.
The white and silver can.
I will.
I don't
Us
know which
Winnipeggers
kind
gotta stick together.
That one's really good.
Much obliged, Dave. Dave, as a Winnipegger, are you going to support your local Winnipeg Gold Eyes?
Are you gonna support your?
They're literally doing a thing on the panel talking about how much the Hurricanes ice the fucking puck. To be fair, they do. We don't have Gatorade here either. We're stripped bare.
We have beer.
Beer will not work. We're not drinking beer. Not this time of night. I gotta work tomorrow. Also, I need to be competent when they score.
If I had energy, I would have myself a beer, but I don't have energy, so I'm not having myself a beer.
It's been a fun time. This game needs to end. Panthers and Canes fans probably have to go to work in the morning. Yeah, although if you're a Panthers fan, you don't need to go to, like, yeah, I get, yeah, actually, no, I see what you mean. I was thinking to myself, I'm like, if you're a Panthers fan and you're in there, BioSteel, wherever it's called, I've had it once.
Fuck BioSteel.
Oh,
BioSteel
brother,
tastes like shit.
Oh, my heavens. Oh, my damn.
I'm sorry. I hate BioSteel.
Oh, yeah, we know. We can see that.
I had it, and
longest live stream I watched was
disgusting.
6.5 hours. We need to go at least 5 OTs to surpass that. What? No, I think 4 OTs will get you to 6 hours. It'll get you to 6 because like it's an hour on. It's an hour per. Turn that fucking off. It's an hour on intermission and live stream and per period. Roughly.
Zach, this guy was like bullshit. He got pushed into the goal. It was minimal contact. I'm like, he skated
Peanut
into the
gallery
crease
such is
on
good.
his own.
Mm.
The defenseman doesn't even move, makes contact with the skate and the body. I think this one's pretty clear. And then the guy's like, negative. Defense pushed him in. The guy's like, I'll concede that it was a 50-50 call. And then I just replied, I won't. Because it wasn't 50-50.
Mm-hmm. Or Dr. Pepper, were you pissed that the Knights won the second round? I was annoyed, Adrian. I wasn't like.
I was pissed that the Knights won the first round.
They probably tired as fuck right now. Yeah, a bit. Or Dr. Pepper. I had Dr. Pepper
the
already.
Guy's name is Melatonin Dreams.
Yeah. I figured that one out pretty early.
I like that. That's a good name. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Because you can't call it Velveteen Dream.
No. Ignore the peanut gallery thing. That was something else. I see. Overtime intermission. The woman get back to me, or the woman sleeping at this rate? Woman might be sleeping at this time of night. I know you're trying to sleep right now. Leaders on time on ice. Brandon Montour, 41 minutes, 30 seconds. Then Brent Burns. Then Gustav Forsling. Then Brent Burns. Then Slavin. Then Ekblad. Then Shea. Then Pesci. Then Aho. Aho has the most for a forward at 32 minutes. That is insanity.
The Coyotes are looking
Wow,
to
oh
play
wow.
Mesa,
Yeah.
which has a population of 500,000. That's the most Arizona move.
God. We're going to be here forever. We're going to be here forever. It's going to be like a 6-hour live stream. Don't forget to leave a like on the stream, guys. It means a lot. Appreciate it. It's been a long one tonight.
We're going to get another goal, and it's going to be disallowed again.
It's going to be offside. It's maybe a goal for offside.
He's going to be offside by like...
It's going to be offside by like 7 feet, and we're just going to be screaming, "End this! Please!"
No! And then you're just going to get Paul Maurice, who's like can't yell anymore. He's just too tired.
He's just staring. He's just going to be staring.
He's just like, are you fucking serious?
Houston Aeros, here we come. Tell me again why the Jets went to Phoenix. They stole it. A weak Canadian dollar.
Exchange rate.
Exchange rate. A weak Canadian dollar.
Because you have to realize, all NHL players are paid in American dollars. However, Canadians buy tickets in Canadian. So, Canadian teams automatically have a disadvantage.
Yes,
and
sir.
if the exchange rate's shit, it gets worse and worse and worse.
Mm-hmm.
And so that's
standing.
That's why Winnipeg and the Nordiques both left at the same time, was because they were the two small market teams in Canada.
God, they're talking about another OT, overtime, third overtime for Florida.
Running out of things
was
to talk
when they
about,
lost
boys.
the Stanley Cup final in Game 4 to the Colorado Avalanche. And then they're talking about Carolina's last triple overtime game, where they beat, or they lost, Igor Larionov. Holy shit. Look at that team of God. That Red Wings team of God.
Oh, the Red Wings.
Chelios, Larionov, Holmstrom.
Oh,
the depth. Oh, the depth.
That Red Wings team is fucking crazy.
I would love Houston to get an NHL team.
Bro, they're falling asleep in the arena.
That's understandable, though. That's just life.
Actually, you said there's no game that goes triple OT this way. Because I know some that went double OT. Because I was about to say, we went to one of those.
Yeah, I know. I said no game has went to triple overtime.
That's what it was, triple. I would love Houston getting NHL.
I know my stats.
I actually think, you want to know what's funny? Do you know what my two favorite options that are realistic?
So after the Coyotes, then the city just can't. Yeah,
that's why I'm because Quebec's not a realistic option with this. No offense. As much as I'm
grabbing another drink.
You know who my two favorite.
God.
Oh,
My legs.
I'm gonna keep the people entertained. I'm gonna drag my corpse over here. Okay. Oh. How we doing, boys? Oh, I've been lying down this whole time.
On my side, I'm still standing. Yeah.
How we doing, guys? How we
I'm
doing?
still standing.
Fucking exhausted.
Yeah. Move down. Move back into your cubby.
I will. Trust me, with pleasure. Okay, hey! Don't you do that, you idiot!
I just don't want. Welcome. Oh my god, we were reconnecting for a second. That's terrifying. For 1 second, we were reconnecting.
Salt Lake City Mormons, here we come!
Oh, Carter, there's a jump in our stream.
What do you mean? Is it now, though?
Watch this. Watch this.
Also known as
welcome, James. NHL needs to go convert to crypto. Oh, brother, you're just feeling all the buzz.
You know who's fucking crazy about crypto? Avenged Sevenfold. Like, they're crazy about NFTs. It's fucking wild. I'll go on the Discord. I'll go on the A7X Discord, and they'll be like, "Buy your A7X NFTs."
God, damn, it's raining good right now in Island Lakes. I bet it is. It's raining outside. I don't know what grass even looks like right now.
Atlanta will get a third team, and they'll be called the Charms. Because the third time is
We're
the
at
charm.
5 hours and 6 minutes. Atlanta will get another NHL team. Yeah. Oh, brother. James, it's nice to see you here at this time of night. Lovely.
Realistic. It's funny. You know what my two favorite realistic options are for Arizona relocating? Kansas City, Milwaukee.
Milwaukee works really well.
I really like the
like
idea of Milwaukee and Kansas City. I like that too, and that's the thing. Because I remember I was talking about, because I was like, to be honest, both of those cities are more central than Arizona is. Like,
yeah, no, you don't need Central though. You just need West.
yeah, but Central's better. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I agree. Looks like we're getting to third overtime here. Sam Bennett lost a skate blade, I believe, or it might be injury.
Oh no, that's not injury. That's a skate blade. Yep, skate blade.
Triple overtime.
Shoot my head off, please.
It's even later in my province, but I'm off to bed. Sounds good. Third overtime coming up.
How am I at 73% battery?
Here we are.
What?
Oh, heavens.
That's not what I clicked.
Third overtime. Shot count 48-35. Here we go. Hurricanes win the draw. Moves it in. We have officially got to the third period of our second hockey game at this rate. Hurricanes out front. Shot. Oh, just goes wide. Panthers pick it up. Back the other way. They'll flip it out of the zone, but Carolina takes possession. Dumps it into the zone. Chance out in front. Hurricanes now. Moving. Panthers on it.
Bro,
Puck's battling along the wall. Shot count 49-35. 35-39.
Imagine if this was like
Puck's in the neutral zone.
Game in Vegas.
If this was a game against the Jets, I'd be dying. Shot goes down. Easy stop there by Sergei Bobrovsky, and he'll hang on for a whistle. Insanity! Insanity!
49 shots for Carolina.
And this game could have been over 3 fucking hours ago! Ah!
What are we at for time?
5 hours, 9 minutes.
Oh my god.
Here we go. Face off in the Florida zone. Carolina wins the draw. Back to the point. Sends it around. Dad.
He missed an entire period!
And he still isn't fucking over yet! Watch for your step. Panthers. Or Hurricanes. Have it in the offensive zone.
Here, you can come sit over here.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Panthers with space. Tries to get it. Lose the puck. Enters the zone now. Odd man rush. Lakers Nuggets 2-1. I don't know. I don't watch basketball.
Who cares?
Panthers in the offensive zone.
It's not about the Winnipeg Sea Bears.
We've been on live stream for 5 hours. Oh, with time beside the net. Panthers, top of the circle, to the point. Wires, what's stopped by Anderson. End this. Puck's bouncing around in the high slot. They send it down the ice. No icing here. Panthers have it. Through, going up ice. Sends it into the zone. Panthers have it.
This is just crazy.
Oh. Puck's in the Panther end. Damn that Anderson dude. Damn that Bobrovsky fellow! Panthers in their own zone. Flip it out.
That's the thing.
Puck gets sent back in. Is on a delayed offside.
It literally doesn't matter who gets scored on. Both of these goalies have played fucking fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
Like, this is crazy.
I said Bobrovsky would be the standout, though. And either way, he's getting a save percentage well above 900.
This is just wild. Like,
Panthers in their own zone.
this is just nuts.
Attacking zone now. Waiting. Blast when that gets deflected off the glove. Panthers pressuring in the offensive zone. How are we feeling, chat? Back the other way come the Hurricanes. They dump it in. This is game 1. Game 1! Panthers. Pressured down low. Been a minute. Should the Canes not ice the puck? Oh, God. Oh, angry Pomo!
How does Paul Maurice still have energy?
Oh, it's the icing call. Hang on. Yeah, it's icing. Bad icing by Gustav Forsling. Oh, Paul's ripping into them. I don't think you remember my comment before, but oh, you shut up about 6 overtimes. No shot. Carolina at neutral ice. Panthers still haven't really got a timeoff. Reminder now because third overtime.
Like, wow.
It's like a second period with a long change.
Forsling's almost had a 2-minute shift. Like, what's his name hasn't played like 40 minutes this game.
Yeah.
So, like,
Puck goes deep into the Panther end. Battling for it. Panthers flip it out.
He's in trouble getting to the bench.
Yeah, I know. Now Forsling gets off at the 2-minute shift. Puck goes down low. Icing against the Carolina Hurricanes.
Don't you love that effort back to the puck?
Yeah.
Yeah. Takes one stride and puts his arm out. Has my arm reached the dot?
I'm there! There was a moment in the second overtime. It was really funny. They iced the puck, easy ice, and both guys went like this. And then they literally both looked at each other like a Scooby-Doo moment and went, oh! And then they both kind of half-assed there because they had to get to the point. Face off in the offensive zone for the Panthers. D. Fires! Deflected wide, and Anderson will cover up for a whistle. If this happens, I'm calling in sick tomorrow if that happens. Yeah, I feel you. If it goes 6 overtimes, oh, brother. I'm not calling in sick because I love my work, but I'm coming in very pissed off. Where were you, Zach? 12-hour live stream!
man, if only this was monetized.
Yeah, I know! Shut up!
People actually are trying to see.
She has plugs. Earbuds.
They're not earbuds.
Panthers. Boss one! That doesn't go! Kill it! With fire! Icing against the Hurricanes. Montour. Game on his stick. Can't blast it past Anderson.
We had half a net and hit the goalie.
He's done that like 3 times!
This is only game 1.
Kill it with fire! Bang! Oh my god. What did he hit? The fucking toe of the...
Or was it higher? Was it blocker?
Oh my god! Neutral zone! Panthers, dump it in! Ice, ice, baby!
The Panthers really don't have
Hurricanes!
shots, considering this is triple OT.
I know! 10 shots per... Like, the fuck?
Like, they're averaging just over 5 shots a period.
What the fuck? Well, they were outshot 12-1 at one point in a period. Not fucking ideal. Panthers in their own zone. Trying to work it out. D. They'll clear it down the ice. Icing again against the Panthers with 15:04 to go in the third overtime. Remember when I thought I was worried that this stream would get 250 views? And now it's been here for like 4 hours, so we don't have to worry. Montour's been out there for 2 minutes, off the draw, D. Fires, stopped by Rovsky, rebound, gets poked away by the defender. Let it die! Let it die! Puck goes into the zone. Panthers have it in their own zone. Montour's been out for 2.5 minutes. 2.5 minutes? Bro's doing man makers out there. Panthers enter the zone. Little bit of space. Shot doesn't make it to the net. Goes flying in. That could have been.
Montour, get off the ice.
Wait! Anderson! Another save by Anderson! Oh my god! Panthers again! Panthers still have it. Man was open all alone.
Montour.
He 3 times What a stop by Anderson!
Montour with a 3-minute
Unbelievable!
50 shots?
Unreal! I can't believe that didn't go in the back of the fucking net! Shot deflected, that goes wide!
Oh, that was it.
Oh my god, that was it! That had to have been it!
Oh my
How does it not go?
Oh,
How does he not score on that?
He had
all the net, all the time. Puck dumps down, icing against the Hurricanes. Montour can't fucking believe it.
Yeah, he was only 2.5 minutes into his
Bro
shift.
gets checked, stops by the net, calls for it back, waits, Deeks, stop by Anderson.
He was calling for a change. He was.
I know. Bro!
I was about to say, he was calling for the bench because he had been out there for 2 minutes and 40 seconds
go
at that point.
in the third overtime. Shot count 50 to 30, 38. Panthers win the draw. Cutting in, backhander. What a save by Anderson again! Oh my heavens! A beautiful glove save!
Just end it!
Somebody kill this thing! All the room! Robbery! Forsling with time and space and more time.
So there's no chant of play forever.
No!
There's
and this bullshit. And this bullshit. Back to the point. Panthers win the draw. Panthers have it. Looks to walk out front. Waits. Panthers moving along the wall. Out front. Not on his onside though. Turns, spins, shoots, blocked. Carolina forces it out. Panthers dump it back in the zone. Anderson's nuts. Nutty. Hurricane, big hit by the Panthers. Bobrovsky out of his net to play it.
Checking.
Huh.
Who body checks in third overtime?
I don't know. How does your body not just give out when you throw all that weight into something?
I don't know.
You just collapse.
Brent Burns, maybe?
You fall into him.
Yeah. Battle in the Panther end. Panthers in their own zone.
Brent Burns is still alive.
Dumps it down the ice. Panthers get to the puck first, enter the attacking zone. Battle along the wall for it now. Panthers getting pressure, looks to cycle it down low. Oh, with a burst of speed, Carolina picks it up.
He's a beast. He's like wrestling
Dumps it down.
antelope, like in the office.
He is the antelope.
Anderson. Panthers. Taking it. Dumps it in. We're almost halfway through. Triple fucking overtime!
Does Brent Burns have...
Puck goes out of play. We'll get a whistle. 12-19.
Yes.
Shot count 51 to 39.
Yes.
Okay.
He does. That's the thing. Like Burns.
Is what?
Like, he's asking if he's got the stamina to go 3 overtime.
He does! He fucking does!
Like
He
I said,
chases them himself!
the dude's a mountain man.
Yeah. If like
this is the easy part of his day.
yeah. Bro hikes to each city. Like, this is not hard. Panthers pucks it along the boards here. A little bit of room here. Takes it in the zone. Aho's shot gets blocked. Back to the point. Fire stop by Bobrovsky, and he'll hang on for a whistle. Another stop by Bobrovsky. 11:56 to go in triple overtime.
Zach, we're almost halfway through the third overtime.
Mm-hmm.
We're almost halfway through the third overtime.
We only have stuff for 4 overtimes. After that, we got to start making them.
Yeah, it'll take
because we have things that say like triple overtime. We only have up to 4. We're like, if it's up to 4,
yeah, because
we're dead.
Surely we couldn't go past 4.
Do you have 4?
We have 4.
We have.
Yeah, it's not going to 5.
What's the time, Zach?
On with the stream, 5 hours, 21 minutes.
No, the actual time.
11:46.
All right, 11:46. Jamie Nolan said this is
Yeah.
not going to 5.
No.
At hour 5, 20-minute, 1 minute mark.
Too many mistakes by then.
Panthers enter this. They should have been already. There has been, and they just don't score. Shot, big hit there. Panthers still pressuring.
The real mistakes is having wide empty nets and not fucking scoring.
Yeah, the mistakes are missing the net, Dad.
Those are the mistakes.
Who I want him with
They're
the Jets.
offensive mistakes.
Panthers over the blue line, enters the zone, doesn't go far. Puck gets pushed aside. Back the other way come the Hurricanes. A little bit of space. Shot. Oh, I thought he fucking scored. He went wide. I paused for a minute. Thought he made it around. Saw daylight.
I knew he didn't score.
Panthers.
I don't think they'll ever score.
Shot. Easy save there by Anderson. Who I want with the Jets.
Zach, do you even have the energy to ask for questions right now?
And there's a big question you was in the chat.
No. There's no problem with that. I don't
Aho, I mean. Oh, Aho, I want, not who. Oh, I see. 10:33 left in the triple overtime period. Rally. You're already rallied. You're tied. The rally's over.
Well, I thought you were going to say that they're in Raleigh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a verb and a noun. Hurricanes dump it in the zone. They get to it first, though. 10 minutes to go in triple overtime. Duclair over center. Into the blue line. Panthers are on delay offside now, so they have to go change. Oh, brother. Ugh. Panthers. Puck's going to be a hand pass with 9:43 to go, and we'll have a face-off here. They got to scrape the ice. Shot count 52-40. We're at 5 hours, 23 minutes, and 30 seconds.
That's what happens when you start ahead of the game.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, Dad. Instead, we'd be 4 hours, 59 minutes, and 30 seconds.
You don't know how to pace yourself.
My fucking mistake. And preseason starts soon. The game needs to end. The preseason summit.
They both have 2 goals this game, which means that they've just forgotten how to score.
Yeah, they just don't have it anymore.
They just can't.
They ain't got it, Chief.
And the further they stray from it, the more they forget. The fact that this game could have been over 3 minutes into the first overtime, and now we're talking about a possible.
How the fuck did we get here?
It's almost 1 a.m.
By the time someone scores, we're 10 minutes away from midnight.
Central.
Yeah, Central Time.
It's almost 1 a.m. in Raleigh.
Imagine if they fucking lose.
Oh my god.
Imagine you go all that way.
Oh my god.
Just to fucking lose. Couldn't be us, who've only won when it gets to triple overtime. Couldn't be us. Dude, I legit thought this game was over 2 hours ago. It should have been. They disallowed an overtime goal. And here the fuck we are. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Thank you so much for tuning in. It was the right call. Totally right call. Totally right call. Don't forget to leave a like and subscribe if you're new to the channel. We really do appreciate you all tuning in, especially just giving us company at this late hour of the day. Game's nuts. We've been here for 5.5 hours. I bet they do have energy drinks!
Drop the damn puck.
Drop the puck. 9:43 to go in the Panthers' end. Panthers win the draw. Puck gets dumped out. Carolina moves it to neutral ice. Goes up and out of play again. Game's still going on. I saw a post that someone said that before overtime. It must be from last round. I saw it, an old post. WestJet will go on strike. This game will still be live. Panthers have it. Enter the attacking zone. Leaves it. Drop pass. Fires. That gets blocked. Loose puck. Can't get it. Under 10 to go. We're over halfway through. Overtime number 3. Hurricanes. Dumps it out. Offside at the line. And this will go outside of the zone. With 9 minutes left to go. Shot count 52-40. Now, say what you will, the Panthers have actually gotten more shots as overtime has went on.
We are nearing 100 shots in this game.
Yeah. We're 8 shots away from 100.
Which is actually surprising we're not there yet.
No, it is.
It's not only because these two teams are so defensively sound.
They're blocking fucking everything.
Everything's getting.
I feel like this might make history for the longest game. No, we still got like 3 more overtimes before we get to that. There's a 5 overtime game sitting out there on the pedestal. Panthers have it in the offensive zone. God, they're gonna fuck. Someone's gonna score and it's gonna be offside. Someone's gonna score and it's gonna be offside. Just watch. It's gonna be offside by 3 feet. Icing here against the Hurricanes with 8:44 to go.
Oh God, it's a marathon.
You need to take one of their guys and sit them out for a few extra shifts, get them fresh, and then just
Klima it.
Yep.
Klima him. People talk about like how that was the great strategy. I look at the
It
goal.
wasn't a strategy.
It wasn't a fucking strategy. You just sucked.
I watched that game.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, what?
Against Boston.
How many overtimes was that? 5?
I don't remember.
It had to be 4 or 5.
I just remember it was, I don't know, like 1:30, 2 o'clock in the morning or something when the game was over. And
the lights went off as well too, didn't they?
His ass was planted on the bench for a long time, and it had nothing to do with preserving energy.
Yeah.
It was we don't trust him defensively.
Yeah.
So
Panthers hold it in the zone. Behind the net. Out front shot! Oh my God! How? Where the fuck did the puck go? Blast one stopped by Anderson with the pad. Another chance by the Panthers. Early on in the overtime.
What up?
Where's our TV?
hit that button. Oh, there.
Our TV turned off.
I think it probably assumed that we abandoned
Our
it.
TV thought we were done because we haven't touched our TV in 5 fucking hours. The TV turned off because it thought it was time to sleep. End this game. Our TV turned off
because
we had to resuscitate it. I'm like, it can't be broken because the stream's still working. I know it might be raining, but like, what the fuck?
Watch the refs be like, just fuck it, we're giving a penalty somewhere. Like,
yes!
Somebody give a penalty.
Florida in the offensive zone.
A penalty in like
Bit of rush.
minutes.
It's just old men. I could skate faster than everyone at this point. They're just dead.
They're only calling penalties if it takes a scoring chance away.
Yeah. And no one's even risking it at this point. You gotta kill someone to get a penalty at this rate. Thank you so much for everyone tuning in. You're just tuning in now. I ask why, but thank you so much for tuning in. It means a lot. A wild game. Almost 500 views on the stream. Panthers attacking the zone. Enters the attacking zone now. Pass along the wall. Shot stopped by Anderson. Nearly bounced around. Puck is bouncing. Oh, he stopped. He hangs onto it. Anderson felt it squeak by. He held on with 6:22 to go. In the third overtime, we are still tied. This shot. Mother of God.
Right off the top of his pad.
This. It is behind him. Oh my God. TV, are you still watching?
It wasn't behind him. It was under him.
It was under, but it was rolling. So technically, like, a guy could tap it in, and it would be legal.
Past his pad. That's the thing.
Yeah, it was past his pad,
Yes.
under the butt. Polo. Tuned in because wanted to see if you still had a pulse. Yes. 6.5 to go. Thank you so much for tuning in, by the way. It does mean a lot. Panthers. Regroup in neutral zone. Panthers enter the attacking zone. Wide. Way wide. Way wide. Behind the net. Regrouping. This is game 1. Shot. Blocked. Panthers down low. Shot count 52-42 for the Carolina Hurricanes.
Florida really closing the shot count here.
Yeah, no, I've said this. The last 2 overtimes, Panthers are beginning to, like, they're tightening the gap here. Shot, that gets deflected wide. Don't get me wrong. It doesn't mean that like it only takes one shot after all. But like Panthers have been outworking. This war of attrition is technically leaning towards the Panthers.
Oh, it's like the
Panthers had the last goal was almost 2 games ago.
Mr. Bright. Look up.
They're playing Mr. Brightside. I wonder if Boss is like, we would have scored by now. No, you would have gave up one by now.
They need Sam Gagner.
Yeah, I do.
Got Sam Bennett. They got Sam Reiner.
They got Sam Reiner, yeah.
There's Kachuk.
Ugh. Hurricanes win the draw. Walks in, fires. What a save by Bobrovsky!
Oh, he made it look so easy.
What a close save!
He made it look
He
so
just went,
easy.
no! Niet! Like...
How as a goaltender do you just not get that exhausted and just, like, slip up?
Limited movement. You get to a certain point and the motions just become... You get to a certain point and the motions are just natural.
But it's like...
As somebody who has won a game past double overtime, it's just natural.
I guess it was one of those things where... But not necessarily exhaustion from playing so hard, but just...
You don't even think. You don't even think what you're doing. When you start overthinking, that's when you let the goal in. You don't even think.
But how...
Panthers.
With all that time flying, how do you not overthink? That's the thing.
You're just like, I'm stopping the puck. You just don't think. I was never good at it. I lost a lot of games in overtime. But the ones I did, don't think. Under 5 to go. Triple overtime. You know what's sad about this? If you add up the time in the series, like add up this time in this game, the Jets have already been losing in the series by this point. Game 1 and Game 2 is almost done. And the Jets are going to get scored on early in Game 3. So I guess curfew's out the window. yeah, it is. Last goal was 171 minutes ago. 4 minutes to go in triple overtime. Puck gets dumped down the ice. Shot count 53 to 42.
We're at 95 shots in the game.
Yep. Panthers take it back into their own zone. Down the ice. No icing here.
Now,
Carolina
when they say
picks
last goal, does that just mean how long it's been?
I'm wondering
or
about
how
that too.
long in ice time?
Right, that's what I'm curious about. Because I'm not doing the fucking math on that.
It's actual, like, it's not...
Shot! That gets blocked! Holy shit, we got a donation! Carter! $50 donation!
Wait, what?
I know! Antonio! Holy shit! Oh my goodness! Antonio, you legend! That is a gigantic donation, my friend.
Holy shit!
Thank you so much. Thanks, Antonio. It means a lot. No, we can't. Donation. Mom can wake up to it and know that the game is still on. Thank you so much, Antonio. That really means a lot. Appreciate it.
Does this mean the game is getting...
Yeah.
That's actually crazy.
That's a wild donation. Can we get some donation hype in the chat? Yeah, it's the biggest donation we've had in a long time. It's $50 donation.
What's the biggest we've ever had?
That's probably it.
I was about to say, I don't think we've
ever...
ever...
Oh, what a hit!
By Montour!
Back the other way! Hurricanes! Can't get the chance! Can we get some donation appreciation in the chat, please? That's amazing, buddy. Thank you so much.
Montour just
that's so
that guy.
Yeah, that's so kind of you, sir. Thank you.
Thank
Shot
you so
stopped
much,
by Anderson means a lot, honestly. I'm sorry if I don't show enough emotion. I'm dead tired, but it is very...
We're giving you everything in the tank.
Everything left in the tank. Give you everything I have.
I'm even sitting up now.
Yeah, he's sat up. He's not even...
I've had
he's not laying down anymore.
I'm waking up from my nap.
Panthers have it in the offensive zone. Shacking still. We're at the 5.5 hour, over 5.5 hours into the stream. Thank you, sir. It means a lot. This is your first time. Chance up front just can't finish it. Don't forget to subscribe and leave a like on the channel, boys. It means a lot.
We're seeing
it's a late night stream, we know. Oh. Panthers get it in the attacking zone. No, they don't. Get stopped up in the neutral zone. Carolina's going to beat the icing here. 2 minutes, a little over 2 time. Carolina out front. Chance across. Chance can't get.
Oh, there we go.
Reconnecting.
It says it's fine.
Are you streaming it on your phone now?
No, can't. Still on the computer. It's trying here.
Is that computer in the other room?
Is it? Are we up to date here?
Zach, is the computer in the other room?
Oh, hang on. Are we up to date? Are we working? We working?
Is that computer?
Is it? Are we up to date here? Are you here? Is it working?
Hang on. Are we up to date? Can you hear us?
Can you hear us?
We working?
Is it working?
Timeout in Carolina.
It's back out. Timeout for the Hurricanes 45 seconds ago. Okay. You have a ghost in the house. No, we have a house that is just not built for this. Sorry, guys. Technical difficulties there.
So why is Carolina using the timeout?
45, because they probably had a long change. I haven't been focused on that. I was worried about this stream for a minute. Appreciate. That's why we always have this playing, so that I know where we're at. Thanks, everybody. Appreciate you still sticking around. Oh, God. 45.8 seconds ago in triple overtime. What area of city are you? Winnipeg. That's the most I can say is Winnipeg. Panthers hold it in. Dumps it down low. Battle along the wall. Carolina gets it. In their own zone. 30 seconds to go in triple overtime. Carolina takes it in. Shot saved there by Bobrovsky. And that should do it for 100 shots right there. Pass, deflected shot. Oh, it just goes over the net. How? How?
Oh, put this game out of its bloody misery.
No, there's no echo. It's my phone right here.
Yeah, maybe don't keep the volume on. Yeah. What a beauty, though. Made up for all the monetization.
Yeah, dude literally paid us the entire money. We got more money now than we would have made.
From monetization.
Yeah. Oh, 17.8 seconds in the third
We're
overtime.
at 100 shots.
100 shots.
Also, do though, for real, like, that's amazing. Like, unbelievable. Oh, my God. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, he's skating. Quick.
Panthers over 10, 6, 5, 4.
Oh, my God.
Oh, that was a
Panthers
healthy
shot, stop, rebound, and then save by Anderson!
Zach,
Yeah,
we're going to 4.
we are going
To
to 4 overtimes.
Overtimes. Ah!
We are going to 4.
I can't believe this.
Quadruple overtime. Brother in Christ. How is this game real life?
What's that?
How is this game real life? How are we feeling? Does anyone remember their predictions for who the fuck would score?
I do. Kachuk and Aho.
Do you still believe those?
Why not? They're not out of the game, so there's a chance they'll score.
It's true.
At this point, chance that Bobrovsky scores.
He's not going to give up one.
What are you doing, Dad?
Mahalos from the stream from OA. Where is that, Jared? Just curious. Welcome to the stream, Jared. Appreciate you tuning in. We're at hour 5. We're at almost 6 hours. We'll hit 6 hours probably by this stream is done. Daniel, welcome. Dude, this game started when I started work at 10 a.m. How's it still going on? Daniel, what area time zone are you in? Where's OAHU from? Where is that? You and your dad said, nah, no overtime. I think Rod Bradamore is going to grab a stick next period score. Feels like it, honestly. Once again, thank you so much for the donation. Earlier. That was really nice of you. Sticking to Montour. But the 5-minute thing is out the window. No kidding, eh? Melbourne, Australia. Oh, another Australian. We've had a couple watch our streams. That's really nice. Hawaii. Oh, nice. Very nice. I'm just sitting. We're just like trying to conserve energy. This is a wild. Ohio. Yeah, I thought it was Hawaii. I didn't want to assume though. You never want to assume, right? 542 views on the stream. That's nuts. Carter, can you watch stream for a minute?
Yeah.
I gotta go bathroom.
Talk to the people. I will talk to the people.
Ah!
How are we doing, guys? I'm tired. Oh my goodness, how are we doing? 6 OTs coming, like I said. We're going to 4. I still can't really believe it. I can't even begin to wrap my head around this. How are you guys doing? We're hanging in here. It's funny, I wasn't even here the whole game, and it just feels like it's been forever. Just being here so long. Man, fucking credit to you guys, though, for sticking around. Like, it's one thing to watch a game for a long period of time. It's another to actually, like, stick with the stream of a game. What point do they say fuck it and just come back and finish the game tomorrow? It doesn't happen. Hi, Carter. Hi, Riley. How are you? How are you guys doing? Longest overtimes are looking here. The longest overtime, Red Wings at Montreal Maroons on March 14th, 24th, 1936 at 116 minutes and 30 seconds. I don't even know where this is. You're welcome, bro. This has been a hockey marathon, lol. I'm from Detroit. Hey, nice! The Red Wings were actually my favorite team until the Jets moved back. The Red Wings are my second favorite team, as they were my favorite team until Winnipeg moved back. And I still really, really like the Red Wings. My favorite player of all time is Nicholas Lidstrom. So. And then Cronwell's my next one after that. Love Cronwell. They have to start like showing like stuff from history now because they're running out of stuff to talk about.
Well, and Kelly Rudy was part of one.
What?
Kelly Rudy was in that game.
Oh, I see. But like it's one of those things where you can tell where it's like there's only so much more they can say about this game because it's just repeat. Goalies are being amazing. Not much is happening. Every shot's getting blocked. What else is there to talk about? So they have to start talking about how long the game is. I don't even like what? Like I prepared up to 4 overtimes, thinking that surely that would be enough. Like I don't understand though. Man, you guys are freaking dedicated though. 5 hours and 47 minutes, Zach. 5 hours and 47 minutes.
Man,
Of pure insanity. Yes, I'm gonna go.
cup?
No, it isn't.
Oh, it's my cup.
Yeah, because you poured Dr. Pepper.
I have a cup still. Nice.
It's been so long, you bloody well forgot.
Don't forget to leave a like on the stream, guys. It means a lot.
Yeah, if you didn't think about doing it 5 hours
Yeah,
ago,
if you haven't already left a like on the
got
stream,
another chance.
please
now.
do. And subscribe as well. We're 30 subscribers away from our goal for the end of the playoffs. 1,500. They're taking us back to the last 4 overtime game was Dallas versus Vancouver. Huh?
Yeah.
What did you say? 5 hours. What did you say, Zach? What did you say, Zach?
Said they were taking us to the last 4 hours.
Yeah.
Or 4
I
hours.
know, and I know.
Really? a 24-hour game.
The echo is not an echo. It's just me checking to make sure the stream doesn't crash on us.
But turn the volume off on that at least. So that way
I can't turn the volume off because then sometimes it'll move and you won't hear sound.
What?
Trust me.
Okay, well, don't keep it right next to it. So that way,
Carter hasn't failed for 5 hours.
I'm looking out for the people.
Oh, Pat LaFontaine. I can't believe I'm up this late over a cheeky $5 bet I placed on Florida. Oh, brother, why? Ain't worth it. He ain't built for that. Imagine if this was between marketplaces that like normal, like hardcore hockey people watched. We'd be at like 5K views. Three hours ago, almost, we thought the game was over. Brother. Three-minute long shift by Brandon Montour. Warriors. All of them. Follow the Jets because I used them in the 90s hockey games. Refuse to follow them in Arizona. Kind of follow the Thrashers. The circle is complete. There we go. Oh, God. Did you add a fifth overtime thing in the meantime, or you want to wait until the next intermission to do it?
I don't know. I feel like it'll be.
Pick that up.
We'll wait for the fifth overtime to add a new.
No, well, it's like I'm only gonna add it if it's necessary. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And also, I feel like it'll be funny because they'll see me typing out fifth overtime. Like, I feel like it'll add something.
Yeah, that's fine. Whatever you want.
But we still got 20 more minutes for them to figure it out.
God. It's been a war and a half.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna feel bad for whichever goalie lets in this next one.
I'm gonna get a midnight snack. Be right back. Sounds good. That's a vibe and a half.
Well, I thought you were saying that you were going for a midnight snack.
No.
Yeah, that was
More like breakfast at this point. Are we gonna portion off the beef in the fridge? Because there's an absurd amount of beef. And
well, you can cook it up and then portion it.
Okay. I'm not good at portioning it. I just pour.
I wouldn't mind an our team in Canada. We'd all love an our team in Canada.
We'd all love it, Daniel.
It's not gonna happen.
We'd all love it.
It's not gonna happen. Sadly.
When you cook it, just use 2 packages of taco seasoning.
Oh, okay, yeah. I put it in the fridge, so if you happen to make some like tomorrow while I'm at work or whatever, you can pack.
Imagine whoever wins this game then loses the next 4. Gentlemen sleep. You win the 4 overtime.
No. Okay, this is what I want to correct. In my opinion, the gentleman's sweep is not if you win the first one and lose the next 4. It's if you win the 4th one. Like the gentleman's sweep in 5 is not for the first game. I feel like.
For me, the gentleman's sweep is just if you win 1.
Okay.
It's not specific to which one.
I just want me some 90s hockey nostalgia. Bring back the Whalers and Nordiques. What a vibe. What a vibe indeed.
Oh, the brass bonanza. You got a Whalers flag in the back.
Yeah.
It's rocking in there.
I'm really falling asleep by the time this game ends.
By the time this game ends, Spirit Halloween would have opened up.
Really?
I'm dying here.
Really?
I'm dying here.
Zach, you don't fall asleep.
No, I couldn't fall asleep last night. I wanted to. I couldn't. I tried. Once again, thank you so much for the donation. It really does mean a lot. I know we've said it before. Can't say it enough, though.
This game's good.
They're talking about the Keith Primo one.
Yeah, let's start talking about more historical shit.
May 4th, 2000. I was born the next day. The day after this goal, I was born.
And,
So at this time, Mom is in
and-
excruciating pain
and
on a bed at that
and
point in time.
the day prior to that, the first geocache was made.
Shut up!
Carter Richard told me that earlier today. He said May 3rd, 2000.
It's like making a 3-0 series 3-1 before the inevitable. Right. Cancel the Whalers very quickly. Crap, wife is pissed. Might have to go. Brother, if you're staying up that late, I could understand that. Oy. Vogelbach does not steal base.
No.
We are approaching the 6-hour mark. The quarter day, as they say. And you know what's funny, Cutter? After this, we're going to have to make another video.
No.
Not tonight. Tomorrow, though. I'll record audio for it, maybe, but
I'll go to bed.
it's like 4 minutes long. It's not bad audio.
Seriously, this game is going on so
Just
long.
get me to the fourth
This game is going
fucking overtime!
This game is going on so long that Tool might release another album.
It's going on so long that Avenged Sevenfold's opening song is almost done.
Tool's songs are longer than A7X.
Unfortunately, no one listens to them, so that's a problem.
That is not true. That is not true.
Man felt that one.
Tool is a big band. How dare you say that?
You're a tool.
What?
You're a tool.
Like they had a concert. They were playing at the MTS Center.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, so does everyone else.
Yeah. 4 Grammys as a metal band. You know how rare that is as a metal band?
Yep, gotta go. I'm in the doghouse. Okay, Dave. Appreciate you being here.
You know how long they took.
Way to go, champ.
You know how long they took to release their most recent album? 14 years.
That's not a good thing. That's not like that. You shouldn't be proud of that. That just means you have. That just means you ran out of ideas.
I wasn't saying I was
and then
proud
you
of that.
took it, and then you picked it back up a couple years later.
Being proud of that.
That's like one of those. That's like that typical dad on the TV show that started the boat and then is like, then I had kids, then I lost my dreams, and then he finally finished the boat for like, way to go, champ.
Who
Here's
said
a
that
gold
was
star.
a good thing? Who said that was a good thing?
Oh, I think we're back. Oh, buddy, imagine if you're the guy in the mascot outfit.
All right, guys.
For 6 hours.
Oh, yeah. The one that won the Grammy? 16 minutes long!
God damn. All right. Here we are.
Oh,
Ladies and gentlemen. The
okay.
4th overtime is underway.
Zach,
She's like, don't care.
Calculate the save percentage.
I'll do a shot of bourbon in the honor of Dave. Attaboy. Imagine this. In a regular night, Gustav or Ryan Lomberg would already be sleeping in the hotel after he won. 3 minutes into OT number 1. 1996. Jets Whalers game in 1996 has a lot of bad omens. All right, underway. Panthers. So shot count right now going into the 4th overtime is 56-46 for the Carolina Hurricanes. Shot attempts is 118 to 101.
Sergei Bobrovsky's current save percentage is .964.
Shot stopped by Anderson. Panthers have it in the. He's actually keeping me awake to keep watching. She's motivated, Polo. Panthers have it in the offensive zone. Turns it over. Hurricanes pick it up. Looking to break out of their own zone. On the phone with his union head after the second OT. Probably. Panthers into the attacking zone. Oh, I thought he was alone. Shot stopped there by Anderson. He'll hang on for a whistle. We're 2 minutes away from a 6-hour live stream.
Imagine if they didn't blow the whistle and they just let him slide into a restricted zone.
Nah, still. No,
There, penalty in the
Imagine if you left the game after the first goal went in the overtime. Is this a rule change? So you just do a shootout after 3 overtimes? No, never a shootout. Never ever a shootout.
There's no shootout.
No, never a shootout. Never should go to a shootout. Canes take it into the offensive zone. Delayed offside, though.
You know what I would like? Not for playoffs, but for regular season.
Look at the empty.
Regular season, continuous 3-on-3.
If I'm gonna say it right now, if Panthers win this game, I think they win the series in like 5. I don't know how you can turn. It's hard to turn over a back-breaking fourth overtime win. Oh, that's tight. That's tight.
Whoever wins this game loses in 5.
Yeah.
That's the one game they won.
Carolina dumps it down the ice. Panthers have it. They'll dump it in. 18 minutes to go until intermission. Because that's where we're going. Panthers. Pressuring here. Kane's taking in the offensive zone. Shot! That gets stopped by Bobrovsky. Imagine if this ends on an own goal.
Oh my god.
I won't even know if I would yell fade to black.
Just imagine if Zach...
a power play that is created by a puck over glass.
That happens a lot.
I know.
That happens a lot. A penalty, a power play goal and a delayed game penalty.
Watch this feel like the one with Dylan Samberg.
So you said, Dad,
off a guy's skate
for the record, Dad, you said,
chance
up front, oh, open net, they didn't shoot. Why did you not shoot? Where's the killer instinct, Carolina? Oh my God, I can't believe it.
Oh my God, please
the open net. Open net, and bro said, I'm a pass it off. So for the record, Dad said, no chance they'll make it to 5 overtimes. No. And yet here we stand. This, I can't believe this. Opposite side, just pull it. Just pull it, Aho. You idiot. Idiot, that's what you are.
He threw his stick at the post.
Aho shots tonight, 5.
That's kind of embarrassing.
Panthers have it in the offensive zone. Walking out front. Verhaeghe back to the point now. Shot deflected. Oh my God, that had eyes. Canes looking to get out of their own zone. Panthers break it up. Oh, they're calling a penalty for that. They're hooking to Connor Verhaeghe. Power play. I don't think that's a hook. Paul Maurice is gonna blow up in a minute.
Oh.
He's staring at it intently. Carter Verhaeghe for a penalty for a hook.
Oh.
Man, but I feel like he cinches down on that. Look. Oh, you gotta call that.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
What? Verhaeghe for hooking.
We have a power play. This game could actually end.
2 for 5 in the power play. Hurricanes along the wall. Back to the point. To the wall. Big power play here. The biggest. Back to the point. Fires. Blocked by Florida. The good news is because it's 4th overtime, they get the short change so they can get guys on the ice, on and off the ice early. But this is a huge power play.
What do you mean they get the short change?
Like it's not a long change. The bench is close. Hurricanes across. In front shot. Oh, it goes wide. Back to the point. Waiting. Across. Stopped by Bobrovsky. What a save. 1 minute, 10 seconds left in overtime.
Are they actually going to kill this off?
Oh, my God.
I can't believe what I'm watching.
Well, they have a better chance because they've got the defensive zone.
Yeah.
If this happens
under a minute to play in the power play. Under a minute left in the power play. Canes have it at the blue line. They go down low. Sends it around the boards. Along the wall. Down low. To the wall. To the point. Waiting. D-D-D. Fires. Stopped by Bobrovsky.
Oh, my God.
Back to the point again. Waiting. Walks down. Deflected. Across. Shot. It goes wide. 30 seconds left to play in the power play. They still have it on the wall. Top. Circle.
God,
waits. Shoots. Blocked.
Oh, my God.
20 seconds left on the power play. Panthers. 15 seconds left. Panthers up and down. They're going to. They're 10 seconds away from a kill. 5, 4. The Panthers are going to kill off the penalty. We are under 16 minutes left in the fourth overtime. The Panthers kill it off.
But they need to change them.
Panthers in their own zone, looking to clear it. They'll get it down the ice. This is icing against the Florida Panthers.
They killed it off. I can't believe they killed that off.
My God. What a stop on Seth Jarvis.
Oh,
how close was that? Look how close it was. That was closer, though. 15:27 to go in overtime, number 4. Number 4. We are at 102 shots on net.
We're gonna have coffee, and they're gonna have coffee in the intermission. It's crazy.
Along the wall, down low, to the point,
Florida
to the
still
wall.
Really hasn't gotten anything going since that.
We are officially over 6 hours of streaming. Panthers working it out of their own zone, dumps it in. Anderson out of the net to play it, misses the puck. Kachuk, across, shot, goes wide, another save by Anderson! Oh my God! Why did he not score? What a save by Anderson! We are in shock! I don't know how it didn't go in! Panthers, out front, fire, blocked! Wait, fires again! Stopped!
Oh my God!
Panthers out front, shot! It goes wide! What a save by Anderson! Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! How have they not scored? I can't believe it!
I don't get
How are they not doing it? What? Stop with the stick of the... Oh my... What? How the battle of the stick! And then the wraparound chance across. He stopped that too! What a stop!
The sticks and bodies are flying everywhere.
Oh my God! I can't believe it! They just refused! They refused! Panthers dump it in.
This is one of the craziest games I've ever seen.
Carolina dumps it down the ice.
It's just
Holy shit! Holy shit!
It never
Holy
ends.
shit! It doesn't end! It's never gonna end!
Play forever.
Stop!
Play
Dumps it down the ice.
forever.
Icing against the Panthers with 14:03 to go. In the fourth overtime!
Paul.
It's Paul!
Paul versus Paul.
God! Thank you so much for tuning in, guys. Don't forget to leave a like on the stream and subscribe. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe. We would appreciate it. Oh, Daniel! Hey, donation!
I pressed the button. Why is it not going? I pressed the button. It's not working. Give me a second, please.
Thank you for the donation, Hype Daniel!
Why is it not playing?
That's fine. It's fine. There's your horn. Shot deflected wide. Thank you so much, Daniel. It really does mean a lot. Thanks, Daniel. Put your name in there. So. Thank you so much, Daniel. Really does mean a lot. 13:45. Another whistle here. We should have a bit of donation hype in the chat. Means a lot. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream so far.
They are showing the distance.
The distance! Carter, it's fine. You don't need to touch it.
No, because this actually should be working.
Montour skated almost 13 kilometers.
Carolina holds it in the zone. Moving around. Shot. Goes wide. How must the players feel? Death. Bet they thought it was kind of funny until the third overtime. I think that... There it is. There's your donation.
The horn's working.
Okay, now turn off the horn, turn off the horn.
Sorry, I needed to for the
Offensive zone face-off here for the Hurricanes. Hurricanes win the draw. Back to the point. Fires. Blocked by the Panthers. Back the other way. Possible breakaway chance. Can't connect on the pass. Anderson out of his net to play it. Plays it around the boards. Panthers pressuring. Sends it around. Panthers have it in the offensive zone. Shot from the wall. That goes wide. You just got to shoot everything in the net at this point. Everything needs to go towards the net. Daniel's a gentleman and a scholar. Good man. Good man, Daniel. Puck goes out of the zone. Panthers will pick it up in their own end. I think the shot counts ran out. It's been at 50. I think the shot count's legit broken. It's more than 56 to 46. It's been 56 to 46 for the last, 5 minutes. They broke the shot counter. End this fucking game.
Ooh.
People are down on the ice. Blast one stopped by Bobrovsky. Martin tries to end it. Panthers, this has been a better period for the Panthers. It's been a good period for both fucking teams. Panthers in their own end hit. Panthers still have the puck. What Warriors? Yeah, TNT shot count is 59 to 50. That's accurate then. This one it says still 56 to 46. And I realized that was wrong when Anderson made these amazing saves and they just went, nah, was going to go wide. I was pretty sure a stop like this close to the net wasn't going to go wide. Hurricanes with speed over the line. Nice play defensively. I'm a little tired of it though.
I'm a little tired of everything.
Oh, God. Oh! Chance by the Panthers! Shot! Stop by Anderson again! Again! Another miraculous stop by Anderson! Sam Bennett all alone! What do you gotta do to beat this guy?
I thought that was it.
I thought it was done! Bennett all alone! Anderson stays with it! I can't believe it! How? 11:35 to go in the fourth overtime. Carter, I'd rather you not just edit it. I'd rather just put it in myself. Just type 5 OT.
No.
I'm just going to type 5 OT.
No.
Carolina goes into the zone. Hopefully Florida will score. I just don't want to mess with the thing because I feel like we might overload it. Back the other way. Panthers shot. Stop by Anderson. Oh, now the shot count's been updated. 58 to 50.
I'm telling you it won't. All right?
As long as you're telling me it won't.
It won't.
Panthers enter the attacking zone. Big hit there by the Hurricanes. You know, if that was the first period, someone might have taken issue with that. Not in the fourth overtime, they won't.
Fourth overtime.
Do what you want. Back to the point. Blast one that goes wide.
We got two guys.
Shot towards the net. Stopped by Anderson again. He refuses. He refuses.
We are halfway through the fourth overtime.
Montour goes from hitting him in the chest to missing by 5 feet.
Yep. Don't forget to leave a like on the stream, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you so much for staying up. 10:39. Shot from the point. That goes wide. Panthers hold it in. Turnover. Panthers get it back in the neutral zone. Shot counts 58 to 50 for the Hurricanes.
Next intermission, Brindamore suiting up.
Oh, God. It's just a fist fight at center ice. It's just a meet at dawn. We ride at dawn. Out front, that gets broken up. Panthers, little bit of a foot brace. Panthers can't get to it in time. That's a penalty in the first period.
Oh, yeah.
Wasn't there a 7 OT game like in the past? Probably. Someone could do some fact checking on that. I'm a little busy.
I'm a little busy.
Or I'm thinking college football.
Is that a
shot! Stop by Anderson!
Is that a Barbosa reference?
It is.
Yes.
Very good movie. Very good movie.
I'm a little
We
busy.
get TNT speed here, 53-60 to 53. All right, it's close enough. Close enough. Ballpark is what we're getting at. Thank you, Daniel. Appreciate it. Panthers have it behind their own net. God, imagine if the Panthers win. Imagine you're a guy who stayed 4 overtimes just to lose. Couldn't be me, because we can't make it that long.
So the longest NHL game went to 6 overtimes.
Which one is it?
It was against the Montreal Maroons in 1936.
Shut the fuck up! That's stupid! We are not getting 6 fucking overtimes! And before that, it's the Tampa Lightning game, right? Or the Tampa Blue Jackets game, right? In 5?
This is when the goaltender.
No, it is.
What happened there?
It's Boston at Toronto
went into the bench.
in 1933 at 6 overtimes. The next one is Philly at Pittsburgh in 2000, 5 overtimes.
That's the one they showed us.
The next one was Columbus at Tampa in 5 overtimes in 2020.
Mm-hmm.
And then Anaheim versus Dallas, 2003, 5 overtimes.
Who scores the winner? Joe Morrow?
For which one?
The Anaheim Dallas. No, that's different. I'm thinking San Jose Dallas. San Jose Dallas. Joe Morrow scores the game winner. It's a late one as well. It's like 4 overtimes, and Nabokov makes a great glove save, and it ends up meaning nothing. That is not fucking accurate. 53 is not accurate. Add another decimal. They're scraping the ice right now is what it is.
I want to know how many saves the
Red
Bears
Wings versus
have.
Maroons.
All
All right,
blocks.
gotcha. 1936 NHL semis. Here's the thing. At this rate in time, you got to the point where no matter whether you win or lose this game, it's effective.
He's doing the Devin Levi, the Qui-Gon Jinn.
Brother, people did this before Devin Levi.
I know, I just remember seeing the thing about it.
Oh. You can sit like that. When you make 70 saves, you can sit however the fuck you want.
What do you have?
It's wild, too, because, like, most... I could do this all day, says the woman standing, waving a little. Bet she didn't think she was going to have to eat those words. Oh, God.
Also known as she brought a Sharpie and she spent the entire period making that.
Oh, look at Spider-Man.
I gave you a like on my backup channel. Thank you so much. Panthers in 4. Thalio, I think we're both... Panthers in 4 overtimes or 4 games? Because they've already played 2 tonight. They're at 2 1/3. Dustin Williams has got nothing. Mr. Game 7 is not Mr. OT4. Offensive zone face up for the Hurricanes now after they've done scraping the
I
ice.
have the thing saying "get loud," like they can.
Last goal was scored 213 minutes ago.
Should say "get conscious."
Wake up.
Wake up.
Yep. All of us Googled the longest hockey game at the same time. But I appreciate all of your Googles. Florida has in the offensive zone. Imagine if they didn't review that goal. Where would we be? I'd be in bed right now. I'd be happy about tomorrow's work.
Up to finish the game. I don't care how long it goes.
Yep.
If Florida loses, do you think Paul's chewing ass about the missed goal?
No, he probably forgot it by now. The dementia's kicked in.
Just gotta
Hurricanes in the offensive zone. No, they're gonna score now. Watch. Hurricanes down low. They're gonna score now. Now that he's left the horns. Shot from the point that gets deflected wide. They're blowing it here because bit of one of the Panthers players is a little slow to get up here, so they just blow it dead. Cousins. I thought it was Cousins. I wasn't sure.
Oh,
nice. That's unfortunate.
Tire.
Yeah, very unfortunate blown tire. Can we hit 50 likes on the stream, guys? We're at 40. Don't forget to subscribe if you're new to the channel. It means a lot. And also say hello. It's usually not this long. This is the length of 2 streams at this point. Maybe 3. Oh, wow. 102 likes? Yeah, that is a lot, let me tell you. Canes win the draw, back to the point. Waits, passes across, gets intercepted. Back the other way. Oh, brother. Back the other way. 2-on-1 for the Panthers. Over the line. Across. Shot. Stopped by Anderson. How? Shot from the point. That gets up. Oh my God! How'd that not go in? He refuses to lose. I can't believe it.
No, I forgot.
I can't believe it.
I forgot I put my stuff in the washer a while ago, and I remembered. Oh yeah, I was done.
Oh, battle in the corner for it.
Sweating through in the dryer.
7.5 minutes.
Well, just because I wanted to get going on it now. Second I think of that, and I was like, it's been going for 4 overtimes. I'm not gonna miss anything.
Can you wake me at 7?
Yeah.
Can I wake you at 7?
OTs?
No. No, 7
Puck gets pushed out of the zone.
Sure.
The Panthers have it in their own end. Under 7 to go in this
fourth
4th overtime.
All I'm saying is maybe have a backup.
Thank you so much to everyone tuning in. It means a lot. Icing here against the Panthers. A bad ice against the Florida Panthers. Waxed. Welcome to the stream, Waxed. 2 1/3 games played so far in one game. Nice. It's too much. It's too much. It's too much. I love hockey. It's too much hockey.
I was gonna say this is testing you as a hockey fan.
It is. Look, that was the one. That was the one. I'm like, I can't believe he didn't get to that. Canes win the draw in the offensive zone. Shot through a screen that goes wide. Goes up and out of play as well, so they'll blow it dead.
Zach.
Play forever.
Roberto Luongo has like grown more beard since.
Look at them dying. Guy fell asleep.
Don't blame him. God, I had to sleep and finish at 3.
You know that photo shot right there. Panos is posting that.
Meme.
No, like Puck Empire's totally posting that.
Carolina wins the draw. D. Shot from the point. What a save! How does he just make that save effortlessly through? Oh, tip shot. Fuck you. Got it. Ref, would you like it? Like what? Yeah, Panthers. Yeah, currently the Panthers and Hurricanes are in Game 3.
This is what happens when you don't.
This series is going longer than the entire Jets playoff run.
This game's going longer.
Yes. This is insane. I know, Mickey. And for you're from Australia, so you're just watching this right in the afternoon, aren't you? Shot, big block there by the Panthers. Panthers get it in their own zone. Under 7 to go in the overtime of the 4th. Turnover, turned it over.
Throw it away.
And you throw it away.
Fast to nowhere.
My brother in Christ, end this madness. Shot wide. Panthers have it in the offensive zone. Wait, takes his time. Goes to walk it out. Backhander. Blocked easily. Panthers are... Someone's got to pinch. Like, if this was Neil Pionk, he would have pinched like 18 times by now.
That's it?
Yes, because he was on the ice for more than that. Yeah, game's over by that point. Game's over after pinch number 2. Brendan Dillon just throws his hands up in the air and just knocks the one guy out and tries to leave the shot for Hellebuck. That's how it goes. Puck's in neutral ice. Ooh. Turns it over! Oh! Chance for the Hurricanes! Shot! Over the net! Get the fucking puck down!
It was, I think it was deflected.
It better have been. Chance for the Panthers back the other way. Turned over. Forced out. Just over 5 to go in the 4th overtime. I can't believe this. Hurricanes attacking the zone. Shot! Stopped by Bobrovsky. I just expect him to save the puck. I don't even expect goals. I'm expecting this shit.
I have a prediction. Stall is going to win tonight.
That's lovely, Dad.
When?
No, I'm not saying.
Yeah, when the fuck when? When the fuck when?
When?
On Friday.
On Friday.
It's already Friday.
It already is Friday.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Thank you, everyone, tuning in. 5 minutes remaining in the 4th overtime. Chance here for the.
No, that was no.
Panthers. That gets broken up. Hurricanes back the other way. It is 12:48 at night right now.
Good morning.
Hurricanes wraparound chance doesn't work. Back to the point. Waiting. A lot of traffic. Deflected shot that goes wide. He put it out of play. Stop the madness. Oh, God. Still going 8. Should have ended second OT. I know, Brandon. Did the coaches rest their goalies for game 2?
Sergei
Use the backups?
Bobrovsky has a .97 save percentage in this game. Zach.
I know.
Look.
I know. It's probably better than that, actually. That's a little out of date.
Yeah.
Shot out front. Chance doesn't make it to the front of the net. Panthers have it in their own zone. Under 5 to go. Panthers have it in their own end. Hurricanes forcing them. Hurricanes hold it in. Tries to get past it. Back the other way come the Panthers. 3-on-2. Over the line. Backhands it. Walks out front. Waits. What a stop by Anderson! Again! He stoned him again! All alone!
Right in the
and he said no!
Literally could not have been in a better spot.
He was in the perfect spot!
Play forever.
No.
Hurricanes pressuring. Panthers. Hurricanes hold it in. Back the other way. Easy save there by Bobrovsky. I can't believe he didn't fucking score. He walked out like he owned the damn building. I can't believe this hockey game. This game is insanity. Panthers shot. Stopped there by Anderson off the pad. Panthers can't hold it. Back the other way come the Hurricanes. 3 minutes left in the 4th overtime. Shot. Easy save there by Bobrovsky. Are you going to just scoot over and just quickly do it?
Yeah, I will.
It shouldn't take long. Chance by the Hurricanes. Broken up there by the defender. Great play by the defense. Hurricanes can't hold it in. 3 minutes left in the 4th overtime. Is your dad watching the game still? Yep. He's still here. Trooper.
Because it's...
Yeah, because he said it wouldn't go to 5 overtime. He actually said in the 2nd overtime, no way it's going to 5. I'm not going to 5. Because I said how we run out of graphics after 4. And he's like, he's not going to 5.
It's not going to 5.
At the 3-hour and 21-minute mark, I recall. Just 2.5 minutes away, Dad.
Yeah, not going to 5.
Okay. Have the Panthers been on the power play at all during OT? No. No, they did. First overtime. Every shot, blast one off the side of the net. Oh my God! Went off the side of the skate and nearly directed back into the net. Goes wide. Panthers pick it up in their own zone now. Panthers have a glorious opportunity after opportunity. The shot count has just got narrower and narrower and narrower. Panthers flip it in the offensive zone. 2 minutes to go in the 4th overtime. Carolina's had 2 power plays in overtime. Florida's had 1 in the combined overtimes. Florida dumps it in. Hurricanes out of it. Passes it up to his defender. Minute 42 left in the 4th overtime. Walks into the zone. Waits. Plays it around.
Coaches, what do you even say in the intermission?
Nothing.
Nothing at this point.
Just get it done. Big hit there. Fans want to call it. It's just a hit.
He also
kind of
dive. I was about to say
you don't call embellishment.
What they should have done, they should have actually called them both. At least go down to 4-on-4.
Chance. Hurricane's still on it. Top of the circle. Fire. Stop it. Russell Rebound. What a save by Bobrovsky! Oh my God! Oh my God! Sebastian Aho saw daylight, and Bobrovsky said no. From the sitting position, threw himself with the pad, save on the pad.
I thought it was burnt.
Oh my God! He raised his leg. I thought it was done. He bats it and perfectly stops it with his pad.
I thought it was burnt. I thought there's no way we say, oh my God.
Guys, we have 48 people in here. Can we get up to 50 likes, please?
Are we up to 48?
Yep.
That many people.
A minute left in triple overtime.
Oh my God.
It's not going to end. It's not going to end.
Did all the other people streaming this game stop?
No. Some of them are like us.
Wow.
Spitting for punishment.
Crazy. Absolutely.
Play forever.
No, don't. 142 shot attempts for Carolina.
I can't believe it. I goes to show who wants the cup. Yep. I say someone will score in fifth. OT 4 minutes in.
This is why I said whoever
What's
wins
the
cup
record?
is
6
coming
overtimes? Yep.
somewhere
Battle in the corner.
Yeah.
Under a minute left. Hurricanes in the offensive zone. Shot deflected, goes wide. Panthers pick it up. They're not playing scared. Like, both teams have had amazing opportunities. I can't believe this is tied. Maria said, "What's the time for you guys? Greetings from Finland, 9 a.m. It is 12:54 a.m. We have been streaming for 6.5 hours."
Also, Zach, when this one ends or whatever,
Scoot over.
I'll scoot
Just
over.
scoot
I'll
over.
make the graphic, and then I'll make it like go away, and then you can make it reappear when the thing starts.
Yeah, I'll put it in. Yeah. Instant classic. Yep. Shot! 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 Matthew Tkachuk! Fifth overtime! Panthers win! Panthers win! Panthers win! Fourth overtime! Matthew Tkachuk! 12 seconds left into the fourth overtime! The Panthers stun the Carolina Hurricanes! It's over! It's over! It's over! Oh my god! Oh my god! Holy shit! It ended! It ended! It ended! It ended! It's over! It's over! Oh my god! Matthew Tkachuk, a goal of God, walks, shoots, high glove, all game! It's over! I can't believe it's over! Holy fuck! Finally! Finally! It's over!
Unbelievable.
Ah!
I really thought we were going to... Well, that
Holy
was right. We didn't
shit!
go 5. 12.7
12
seconds.
seconds.
Two things.
Mm-hmm.
Who did I say would score?
Matthew Tkachuk.
And were we going to 5?
No.
No.
So Jamie Nolan is a wizard. I can't believe it. I can't believe it.
Yep.
Guys.
What did I say? What did I say? What?
Good God. Good God. Oh my God. What a game. Ladies and gentlemen, what are our closing thoughts? I'm going to keep this open right now, Carter, because we have 62 people. I'm just going to let it run up a bit.
Make sure you put it as 1-0 Florida.
Oh, yes.
The series.
He really should be stopping that one.
Also,
Who
Zach,
fucking cares?
Zach, sometime before the next stream, I'm going to make a 5-0 one because, like,
Lads, if this is your first time tuning in, don't forget to subscribe. We really do appreciate it. Means a lot. Oh, God.
Look at this guy's post. Canes fans staying up to 2 a.m. to watch their team lose an OT twice.
Oh, that's wild. Holy shit.
Oh, my God.
Thank God we stayed up, eh, lads?
Oh, my God. What the hell? That, I can't even...
How are we feeling, guys? Also, can we get up to 50 likes on the stream? We are 5 away. Good timing off to get the wife from work. Thanks, guys. Till next time. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. We're just gonna hold on for a little bit. You guys can start filing at it if it's all right. What a game, eh, lads? What a game. I'm just gonna let the stream numbers just keep rolling.
Aho at 45 minutes as a forward.
Aho had the most time for a forward at 45 minutes. That is absolutely insanity. So the 6th longest overtime in history. And they were a minute away from being the 5th longest. Who won? The Panthers. That was wild. Hell of a game. I can't wait for the next one. Oh, I feel you on that one. Carter will probably stream the next one.
We'll see here.
Carter, turn that down. I subbed. I appreciate your commitment. Well, thank you, my friend. Yeah. Neither of these are my team, but I wanted to stick this one out. Longest stream in history of the channel, too, so there's that.
How long is it?
6.5 hours.
In counting?
Yep. I'll let it play as long as we have like a lot of numbers in here. I'll let it play for a bit.
Yeah, this is.
Oh God.
My goodness. Man, I really thought we were going 5.
Yeah, I know. I feel you on that one.
12.7 seconds. What?
Yeah, I know you knew. Don't forget to leave a like on the stream, guys. Really means a lot. Nathan, welcome to the stream. I thought they were gonna go to the 5th one, but Kachuk clutched up. Feel you on that one, yeah. A wild time. Absolute insanity.
You know what I was imagining, though?
Hmm.
That if this game was going to end, it was going to end near the start of one of the overtime periods.
That was a lot of fun, guys. I wish I had found you like 3 overtimes ago. Yeah, we were going wild the entire.
Well, if you subscribe,
he did subscribe. He said he'd subscribe.
There you go.
We are 2 likes away from 50 likes. Can we hit it, lads? Can we hit it, chat? Ugh. Reminder: Vegas plays Dallas tomorrow. We might stream that. I'm working, so
what's the sub
we're
count?
Streaming it. 1,473.
Hey, 3 subs.
3 subs today.
3 subs.
I'm just gonna let this play up for a little bit.
Zach selling out and making a trade rumor video. What?
Hey, that trade rumor video was great. We're Jets fans, so this was a late night for us. Paul Marie.
In case somebody didn't know by the hat or the
excuse me,
or the flag, or the flag,
or the flag.
Flag is what they see the most, so they don't really see the.
Yeah, we are 1 like away from 50 likes, lads. Also, can we get? We are at 1,473 subscribers. Can we hit 2 more to hit 1,475? That's a good number. It's a good number. Who do we think's winning tomorrow night's game, chat? Since I've got a captive audience here. Oh, conference final. Good Lord. So the Panthers stay undefeated in overtime. Big W for them. This was insane. Great save by Bobrovsky in the first period. On his knees makes that stop. It's my birthday movie, Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3. Oh, I've heard good things about Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3. Oh. Interesting plot line here. Both goals by the Hurricanes are power play goals. All 3 by the Panthers, even strength goals. We're just watching through the stuff right now. We're at 947 views total, guys. Thank you so much. Means a lot. Just gonna let this play for a while. Ooh. Vegas 4-3 in overtime. Hey, you hear that, Carter? You hear what you're getting tomorrow? Vegas 4-3 in overtime. Carter's flipping off because he's not happy about that. God.
How much was the second donut?
$2.
Hey.
Very good. Very good. Ugh. It's a 5.5. 963 views. It's funny because that play right there, for all overtimes, they did that like 7 times. They only scored this one. This is the big moment, honestly, for me that kills them is in the first overtime, they get a power play. They do great in the power play. They get a lot of pressure. Jarvis hits the crossbar. Saves us. Could have saved us 3 hours. That's more egregious. Brandon Montour. The hole that the student, and he just beams it off the collarbone. Panthers improved to 5-0 in overtime. Hurricanes dropped to 3-1 in overtime. Goaltending was outstanding. It was. What's the final shot count? Does anyone know?
Plenty to plenty. That's
Look how early that was. 17:25.
And that's the thing. It's like
We could have been spared.
both of these goalies were crazy. Like just
We could have been spared.
Yeah. So Brandon Montour's ice time is 10th most in an NHL game ever, with 57 minutes and 27
He
seconds.
basically played a whole hockey game himself.
Imagine if they didn't have such a good defensive depth.
If this was Edmonton, Darnell Nurse would have played 2 hours.
Even in the last 2
Get-
hours if he played it.
That is fair. That is fair. All right, well, I'm going to bed because I got work tomorrow morning.
I'll keep it going for a little bit. Anything you guys want to say before we tune off here?
Goodbye, beautiful people. I have been here as long as I can, but now I must go to bed.
Ugh. Anything else y'all want? Y'all got? Ugh. Ugh. Have a good night. Thank you for the stream. Anytime, Tim. We had a lot of fun doing it. Ugh. Anybody else have anything? That has to take the life out of every Carolina fan. Go Panthers. Yes, brother. Yes, it does. For sure it does. That's just staggering to any Panthers, to any Carolina fan at this point. Just deafening. Alrighty. I'm gonna get going, lads. Good night. Carter heading off soon. See you again soon. Have a good night, everybody. Stay safe. Thank you so much for tuning in. It means a lot. And we'll get going.